Welcome into day number 2 out here, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Duke City BMX. Outstanding day of racing yesterday. Delaney Vaughn hits the podium for the first time of the season. Cam Wood steps up again, hits the top of the podium, continues his charge for another title chase going on for this season. ABA Futures Women, Darren Merton back on top of the podium again, so she's charging hard. She wants to get that year-end bonus. Along with Ethan Popovich, he grabbed another one yesterday with the ABA Futures, but good one for Alan Hudson with the Vet Pros. He held off some of the biggest dudes in the class yesterday, got it done to the top of the podium, but we're looking for another round of pro action today out here at Duke City BMX. Should be some good action. Can Delaney Vaughn get it done again? Can Cam Wood continue the charge? Can Darren Merton keep going? Can Ethan Popovich get it done again? Let's see if Alan Hudson could double down in the desert and get it done on the dirt. We'll see what happens today right here, Duke City BMX. I'll see you guys over around the finish line area.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
All right. If we get everybody's attention up at the starting gate, we've got yesterday's team winners riding the parade lap. Would everybody please stand for the playing of the national anthem? All right, thanks guys. We got the 09 factory out there. Factory team winners. along with Impact Bike Shop team winners from yesterday. Next up, we have our balance bikers. Make your way on out to the third straight, guys. Balance bike warm-up. Then we'll get into our balance bike racing. Then we're getting into our amateur racing. Pros racing on a time schedule today. They don't go until 12:45, so amateurs kicking it off today. So we'll be starting with Moto 16 when we start the amateur racing. So if you're in those mixed opens, expert opens, you guys are going to be kicking off the racing today at 9:30. Balance bike warm-up going on right now.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, here we are, Saturday racing here at Duke City BMX. We've got 4-year-old balance bikes out there. Got Cadence Gilbert, Emiliano Anaya, Denver Stanfield, Iris Martinez, Lorenzo Chin, Gianna Gomez, and Aiden Simmons. And they're racing hard out there. All right, well, I know I got the Cadence Gilbert in the 2. Losing a couple out there. 391. Let's look like that's Lorenzo with the 3, the 400 bike, Emiliano with the 4. Oh, we're back up and going. I got the 405. That's Denver Stanford coming back for that 5. All right, we're looking back out there. 468. I got that 8. All right, looks like we got Moto 2 3-year-old balance bikes. We got Rhett Tabber and Ella Navarro. Wait, you got to go to the finish line. Ella, go to the finish line. That was close. I got Ella with the 1. We got a whole mix of them out there. And the 337. And then we've got, looks like 1 and 2-year-old balance bikes. 112, that's Kalani Starkey out there. 509, Rylan Harlow. Powering through these balance bikes this morning. And they're back down and going again with Moto 1. Cadence Emiliano, Denver, Iris Lorenzo, Gianna, and Aiden Simmons. This is a lot of big jumps out here for these riders. All right. Got the 1, the 400, and the 2. Not losing as many this round. 405, 409, 391. They are finishing it strong. Good job. And we've got Aiden. Good job, Aiden. Again, big track for these riders. I got Moto 2 3-year-old balance bikes. I got Rhett Tabber and Ella Navarro. That's Ella out there on that top spot. Ella. Oh, she's going to go across this time. All right, she made it across that finish line this time. Good job. Oh, yeah, we got another national rider out there, 337. Black plate with white numbers. Future national rider, right? All right. Then we got Red out there. getting that too. In Moto 2, 3-year-old balance bikes. Moto 3, 1 and 2-year-old balance bikes out there. Got Kalani Starkey and Rylan Harlow. 112. Kalani, you are only 2 years old. Look at you flying out there. You're ready for the big hill. Got Kalani getting that one. Both these 2-year-olds are out here flying. And the 509, that's Ryan getting that too. And Moto 3, 1 and 2-year-old balance bikes. All right, main events for 4-year-olds out here. Iris Martinez getting one first round, 1 second round, securing that big trophy. Followed by the 400, the 405, and the 409. All right. I got Iris Martinez. Emiliano Anaya, the 409, that's Caden Skilbert, 390. See, they're not done yet. They want to keep going. Lorenzo Chin, Emiliano Anaya, another no plate on there. Gianna, and Aiden Simmons. Aiden just wants dad doing all the work. He's got this. All right, way to go, 4-year-old balance bikes. Moto 2, 3-year-old balance bikes. I got Rhett and Ella back out there. Ella is just cruising at this point. She's ready to do the entire track. I got Ella Navarro. And then we got that national rider back out there again. That must be Rhett Tabor. Yep, that's him. He's the national rider. Oh, nope. He's taking a shortcut. He says, I'm not done. Oh, look at you go. Oh, he's looking over there. He's like, nope. Going back, cutting back through. Oh, no, he just wants mom. All right, Moto 3, 1 and 2-year bucks. I got Kalani Starkey and Rylan Harlow. And there's Kalani Starkey finishing it off strong. But she's waiting for Ryan to come back. Oh, Kalani, go the other way. And Ryan Harlow also finishing it strong. That's Moto 3, 1 and 2-year-old bounce bikes.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Day number 2 underway of this year 2025 Spring Nationals. Been looking forward to this all year long for day number 2. Day number 1, yeah, well, day number 2, that's where it really heats up at. And we are off and running now. 7-8 mixed open. Gotts Cole, Sonic Villalobos, Banks Berry, Shane O'Bano Clough, Bristol to Pistol Whitehead, Rocket Ryland Schroeder, Luden Napolitano, Quinn Albano, and Lil MJ Holiday. For these riders going on in, this is the lane choice qualifier going on here this weekend. And that's the way it'll be going on the rest of the season, too. We're looking forward to that. Everybody knows what's going on there right at the end. Back out to say come. It's going to be Schroeder. He'll have lane choice number 1. It'll be MJ Holiday, 2. 38 by Quinn Albano, and the 35 of Banks Berry. The 4 in Moto 16, 7-8 mixed open. 17, Moto number 9, 10 mixed open. 2 of these riders going straight into the main event. Got Salemi, got Martinez, Hibbert, Sanchez, and Brixner. Taking 2. This is a qualifier because there are 10 riders in this class. Got my 3 bike out in front of my big Gabriela Sarpat Salemi out in front. Whistling West Sanchez holding down that 2 spot as they come on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. On back to the line. It'll be Briello, Sour Patch Salemi, and Whistling West Sanchez moving on out of moto number 17, 9-10 mixed open. 18's your moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. Martinez, Noel, Koskin, and Malcolm and Smith. World 2 bike out in front of the gold 2, so it's Dynamite Daisy Noyola leading the way. Penelope, Peanut Malcolm in a 2 spot. And Dynamite Daisy obviously has a peanut allergy. She is way out in front as she comes on back at us. It's going to be Noyola getting on in there for a transfer with Peanut Malcolm out of moto number 18, 9-10 mixed open. $201 days left till Christmas. Only 201 days. Get your shopping done. You can get over to Racewear and get that started today if you haven't already started. I'm already done. Racewear got your event T-shirts for this 2025 Spring Nationals. Got event hats, too. If you want to get on over there, check them out because they still got plenty of your popular size over there at Racewear. And we got Tangent Pro Shop in the house. And for your parts, gear, everything to make your go fast, go faster. And, of course, well, we got the World 7 bike out in front of the 12. That's Avon. Fast Cap Beta leading Zoe Boogie Barnes in the 2 spot. Bike Boss over there in the southwest corner of the track. He's turning wrenches for you, making your fast faster, and now line back out. It's going to be Beatty in there for a transfer with the 12. So Boogie Barnes out of moto 19-11. 12 mixed open. 20's your moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. Got Lomeli, Fessler, Cannon, and Acosta. Got my Nag 8 bike out in front of the 1. So Zoe, Dog Lomeli out in front of Sutton. Ponytail Fessler in the 2 spot, rolling on into the last turn. Oh, dropped one in the last turn. It's going to be Zoe Dog Lomeli barking away in there. Beat the dog catcher for a transfer with the 15 bike of Kayla Gannon out of moto number 20. 11-12 mixed open. See that Bike Boss in the house over there in the southwest corner of the track over by the restrooms. He's got the parts gear you need. All the way in from Arizona. Yeah, made the trek across here. He's been coming out here the past few years. Good to see him again there, Mr. Bike Boss. '21's your moto number, 13-14 mixed opens your class. Meaning Novak, Sterling Rogue, gear them. Got Athena Cherry, Bob Dunn. Got Chase Buren, Jacob McCann, Feeney Romero, and Michael Terminator Wilson. 3 moving on. That's going to be Chase Buren out in front. I told Chase, and she's an announcer. She can do any of these races she wants. She's never had taken me up on it. Ag 12 then to 1. Says she's too busy racing, I guess. I got Wilson in that 2 spot. I got Cherry Bob Dunn in your 3. On back out of Saycom. That's going to be Buren with the first choice. Second choice to Wilson. Third, Dunn in moto number 21, 13-14 mixed open. 22's your moto number, 15-16 mixed open. I got Sarabia, Singleton, Thompson, Ganton, Anderson. 2 bike in the Gold Cup, 2. So that's Kate Sniper Thompson out in front of Tierra. Hey, girl. Ganton, that 2 spot. Heading on into the last turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Kate Sniper Thompson moving on in there with Tierra. Hey, girl. Gant getting out of the spot. Moto number 22, 15-16 mixed open. 23 is your moto number, more 15-16 mixed open. Got Brown, Chambers, Wheeler, and James. I got Austin. Nova Kip out in front. There, I fixed it. Well, Sorrell, Pixie Stick, James at that 2 spot. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Austin Nova Kip transferring out. And Sorrell, Pixie Stick, James out of moto number 23, 15-16 mixed open. 24 is your moto number, 31 and over mixed open. Club, Butler, Jackson, Morgan, Green, and Lara. Taking 3, Gold Cup 3. Slater, Grenade, Morgan out in front of the 141. Paul, close call, Paul Green. Got Tara Lara in that 3 spot here at the moment. She got a work cut out for her. She's going to stay in that 3. They're coming on back to the line. It'll be Morgan rolling on in there for the first choice. Second choice to Green. Race on for the 3. 13 by, rolls on in there at the line. Jay Matrix Jackson III did that Matrix stuff and got that 3rd spot. Moto number 24, 31 and over, mixed open. 25 is moto number 6 and under open. Lucas, Fanning, Abbott, Trujillo. Nixon, Nitro, Fanning out in front of Rad Riggins, Luke in that 2 spot. 2 in, 2 out till the next round anyways. They head them on back this direction. That will be Nixon, Nitro, Fanning in there for a transfer with 35 bike of Rad Riggins Lucas out of moto number 35, 6 and under open. 26 to moto number 7-8 open. Got Adam Salva, Tucker, Fadley, and Wooldridge. Nag 5 out in front of the gold 1. I got Jethro Salva out in front, Rowan Tucker in 2. 2 riders there going to the main event. Bring them on into last turn. Bloomington, Indiana Impact BMX Racing Colors. It's Jethro Salva on point. It'll be Jethro Salva in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. That'll go to your Gold Cup 1. And the 5 of Jethro Salva out of moto number 26, 7-8 open. I didn't see the pass there. That happens when I get buried in my moto sheets. 28's your moto number. 27's your moto number. More 7-8 open. Culberson, Hoo-Ha, Graham, and Grable. I got Gold Cup 2 bike of Gage Graham out in front. It'll be Gage Graham in there for a transfer with the 12 bike. Sawyer, Ninja Hoo-Ha out of moto number 27, 7-8 open. 28's your moto number 9-10 opens your class. Hedges, Ream, Schroeder, Schumann, Colwell, Gutierrez, and Fuller were taking 2. Oh, man. Coming on back at us. I got room for 2. It's going to be Jacob Kamikaze Colwell. He's going to make it on in there with the Nag 2 bike. A Lincoln Laser Show Schumann out of moto 28, 9-10 open. 29's your moto number. 9-10 opens your class. I got England, Biaggi, Richard, Hall, Lau, and Lenars. I got the 93, just Josh. Lenars out in front. Looks like Mason Biaggi in that 2 spot. Got Jay Lau in that 3, but I'll tell you what, only 2 moving on as they head on back to the finish line. That'll be your 93, just Josh. Lenars transferring with Mason Biaggi out of moto number 29, 9-10 open. 30's your moto number 11, 12 opens your class. I got Noyola, Thomas, Viros, Reyes, and Misala. Hot panties, what are you doing over there in that turn? Wow, yeah, I'll tell you. All right, coming on into turn number. You always stay busy when you're out of track, I'll tell you. I've noticed that about you. All right, gnarly Charlie Noyola. That's not, well, I wanted to be called gnarly Charlie. My wife won't call me that. All right, Takeoff Thomas in that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on. It's going to be gnarly Charlie Noyola. I guess that's because that nickname's taken. Gage, Takeoff Thomas, and Noyola transferring out of moto number 30. 31's your moto number. More 11-12 open. Got Pepis, Jackson, Lennar, Shepard, and McGonigal. Loomis for Toomas. Avon, Little Matrix Jackson out in front. Got the Little Matrix leading away. Zayd and Shepard in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Little Matrix out of Gillette, Wyoming. Oh, yeah. Love that state of Wyoming. Cheyenne, really neat town. It's going to be Jackson transferring with the 2. Of Zayd and Shepard out of moto 31, 11-12 open. Oh, there we go. Finally somebody taking it up to the sky. Moto 32, 13-14 open. Man, oh, man, I got Pacheco, White, Walker, Van Morris. Oh, the 2 Walkers out in front, but I don't think they're related back at us. Nate Dog Walker, it's going to be a 17. Nate Dog Walker transferring. And the 10. Oh, William Headhunter Morris. Oh, man, that's Bill's pony there in moto number 32. 33, more 13-14 open. Christian Tischauer, Fisher, Gonzalez, Peterson, and Thomas. 1 and the 6. I got Kyson, Super B Christian out in front. Speedy Gonzalez in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go on back to the line. That's going to be Kyson. Super B Christian transferring out with Speedy Gonzalez out of moto number 33, 13-14 open. 34 is the moto number 15-16 open. Sutton, Smith, Nelson, Charlton, Pilgrim. Got the 1 by Flying Brian Pilgrim out in front of the K by Gage and Nelson in that 2 spot. Flying Brian Pilgrim doing it for the Answer Army out of Las Vegas, Nevada. On back to the line, that's going to be Flying Brian Pilgrim. Hey, Pilgrim, getting on in there with Gage Nelson out of moto 34, 15-16 open. You know, until last year, National Hockey League games ended in a tie were settled by the vice president. Yeah, they tried that for a year, didn't work out so well. All right, moto number 35, more 15-16 open. Harvick contest. Torjatson, Baisley, and Albano. I got Baisley Greek contest. He's the one out in front with the 1 bike. Matt Horjatchin in that 2 spot as they roll towards the last turn. Basil the Greek having no problem here. He's going to semi-main event. That'll be Basil the Greek contest transferring with Matt Horjatchin out of moto number 35, 15-16 open. 36 to moto number, more 15-16 open. Montoya, Sainz, Dunnigan, Hart, and Barney. 11 bike, Levi Hart out in front of the 15. Hulk smashed Barney in that 2 spot. Levi Hart out of Boulder, Colorado, the high-altitude training paying off for him as he comes on back. Levi Hart getting an easy transfer there with the 15 bike. Hawk smash Barney out of moto 36, 15-16 opened. 37's a moto number, 8 and under girl cruisers. Your class got McClure, Moe, Holiday, Dempsey, and Morrison. Well, let's see. Yeah, the turn number 2 they go with the 9 bike out on top. Little MJ Holiday out in front. Your Nag 10 bike. Pink Lightning McClure in that 2 spot. Little MJ Holiday, who doing for Mimi and Pops, coming on back to the finish line out of Red Oak, Texas. That's going to be Holiday grabbing up one of your transfer spots. Your Nag 10 Baylor, Pink Lightning McClure. The other, Moto 37, 8 and under girls. Cruiser. Oh, man, it's that guy again. All right, 38 Moto number 9, take girl cruisers your class. Got Peanut Malcolm, Riptide Riley Olszewski, Amelia Dempsey, and World Famous Turner. 2 riders going to first and second choices. Got World Famous Turner out on top. It'll be World Famous Turner, choice number 1. And both 38, 9-10 girl cruiser. 39 is your moto number. 11-12 girl cruiser got Strain, Beatty, Picotti, and Priest. 2 in. And here they come on back at us with a race to the line. That's going to be your 2 bike. Haven, the fast cap Beatty, and Savannah Bannon Priest, moto 39, 11-12 girls cruiser. 40 is your moto number. 13-14 girl cruiser. Novato, Iverson, Priest, Hale, and Kettle. Our bike, Lex Avalanche Priest out on top. The Alexa Avalanche Priest. And Chloe Kettle picking up those transfers out of moto number 40. Yeah, back in 38, it was the one. Peanut Malcolm had that other transfer. Moto number 41, 50-60 girl cruisers, Otovich, Reed, Fleming, and Brown. Got the 9 bike, Marissa the Missile Brown, and Kylie Ko Kid Otovich out of moto number 41, 15-16 girls. Good. Cruiser. 42 is the moto number 17-20 women cruisers. Isabella Meyer, Melissa Ray Roetker, and Mackenzie Wild Child Palmer, total points race. Oh, old-fashioned total points race with 3 riders. Oh, man. All right, back at us. The World 7, Mackenzie Wild Child Palmer. 1, Isabella Meyer 2, Melissa Ray Roetker 3. In moto 42, 17-20 women's cruiser. 43 is the moto number 36-40 women cruisers. I got Patricia Bone Crusher Hedges, Jenna Iverson, Brandy Tabor, Holly Beast Mom Benford, and Eliza Raffi. I got Eliza Raffi out in front with the 4 bike. Holly Beast Mom Benford in that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on for first and second choice. Got Jenna Iverson 3, Patricia Bone Crusher Hedges in that 4 spot. 2 of them on the outside looking in. The 3 of them are anyways. Not Eliza Raffi, Biolab Send It rider coming on back to the finish line. It's going to be Eliza Raffi grabbing up one of your transfers. 4 bike, Holly Beast Mom Benford going along for the ride in moto number 43, 36-40 women's cruiser. Moto 44, 41, 45 women cruisers. Orion, Carone, Latimer, Carone, and Hale. Taking 2. And let's see, Angela Hale out in front. Heather Hangtime Latimer in that 2 spot. Rolling on towards that last turn. Angela Hale out of Caldwell, Idaho. We're just up there a couple weeks ago, weren't we? Back out as they come. Angela Hale going to get there for a transfer. That's your hometown. Now you come down to visit us. Glad to have you. Hangtime Latimer, your other transfer out of moto 44, 41, 45 women's cruiser. 45 is moto number 46-50 women cruisers. I got Heather Star Hunt, Amber Lashbrook, and Melissa Bumper Car Bray. Let's see. I got Melissa Bumper Car Bray out in front. With 1 straight to go, Melissa Bumper Car Bray 1. Heather Star Hunt 2. Amber Lashbrook 3, moto 45, 46-50 women's cruiser. 46, the moto number. 51-55 women cruisers, your class. Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland, Tracy Moto out Stafford, Allison Davis Palmquist, Suzanne Black, and Ingrid Picosa Melkert. Suzanne Black out in front, coming on down towards turn number 2. They roll on into that second turn with the lead. Oh, some action going on in that 2 spot. Got the 2 bike of Ingrid Picosa Melkert moved into that 2 spot. As they head on down that 3rd straightaway into the last turn, Suzanne Black, Biolab Send It rider out of Chandler, Arizona, coming on back to the line. It's going to be Suzanne Black. In there for the 1. And Ingrid Picosa Melkert grab that other transfer. And second choice in moto number 46, 51-55 women's cruiser. Okay, Allison Davis, 941 bike. You need to get the right plate on. It needs to be black numbers with a white background. Black numbers with a white background, 941 from the last moto. 47, the moto number 7 under cruisers, your class. I got Case, Darling, Mulhouse, Case, Shable, and Guthrie. Daniel, Dynamite Case out on top. Rolling on into that last turn. Out of the box fly. Supercross, G-Shock last turn. On back to the line to come. Daniel, Dynamite Case moving on. 2 spots left, the 7 bike. Porter, P-Bug, Mulhouse, 1 spot left. The 11 bike. Jace, Jackhammer, Shable out of moto number 47, 7 and under cruiser. 48's the moto number, 8-year-old cruisers. Got room for 2. 2 riders moving on. I got Aiden Jetsikowski, Ferocious Finn Newell. Got Madden Weber and Tyler T-Rock Davis taking 2. Dropped a couple over there in the first straight. We'll get them checked out. Meanwhile, Ferocious Finn, Cooper Adams out in front. 41 by Cooper Adams going to get a transfer with the 13 bike of Aiden Jetsikowski out of moto number 48, 8-year-old cruiser. All right, down riders back up. One of them getting off, taking off the side over there, says, you know what, I'm done for this lap. Another rider going to ride it off. Yeah, we got love. I know it's dirt. It's hard dirt. That stuff hurts, especially on a Saturday morning. Got to get the jet dryers out there in turn number 1. We'll get that cleaned off, squared away, and we'll get back to racing here with Moto 49 8 cruisers in the gate. Big shout out to our national sponsors here this 2025 racing season: Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, G-Shock, ProMax, KMC, Send It, Supercross, Answer, Stasic, Loco Canopies. Thank you very much for helping us be here today. Don't forget BMXHotels.com. Simplified hotel bookings, lower costs, and new rewards program that gives big savings for BMX families and riders throughout the year. BMXHotels.com, still saving you money. Moto 49, 8-year-old cruisers. Got Baxter, Guillory, Herman, Hicks, and Woolridge. Coming on into turn 2, 56 bike. That's kind of Wrecking Ball Herman out in front. He came in like a wrecking ball. Cade Hicks in a 2 spot. Oh, man. Man, I got to stop doing that one. Gonna be Cannon, Wrecking Ball Herman in there. He kind of bowl his way in there for a transfer with the 9 by Cade Hicks out of Moto 49, 8-year-old cruiser. 50's the Moto number 9-year-old cruisers, your class, taking 2 of these riders into the main event. Got Murray, Hicks, Napolitano, Wiggins, Hoffman, Antonio, and Olszewski. Wild West Hicks out on top. Race it back to G-Shock, Supercross G-Shock shines as he comes on back at us. It's going to be Wild West Hicks grabbing a transfer with 13, Max Wiggins out of Moto number 50, 9 cruiser. 51's the moto number, more 9 cruiser. Got Winder, Emery, Hall, Adams, Sakala, Sanchez, and Hunt. I got Hunt out in front of Winder going into the last turn. Hunt a little bit closer. He's out of far west Utah. Winder out of West Jordan, Utah. The Utah riders getting it done here. They got to be Hunt and Winder transferring out of moto number 51, 9-year-old cruiser. 52's the moto number 10 cruiser class. Kettle, Sheldon, Fuller, and Taylor. Got my 10 and my 1. My 10 by Kalen Stinkfoot Sheldon out in front. Jamison T-Bone Taylor in the 2 spot. Oh, man, Stinkfoot, man, got to get one of those shoe liners out there with charcoal in it to help that out. It's going to be Kalen Stinkfoot Sheldon in there for a transfer with the 1. Jamison T-Bone Taylor, they're going to have first, second choices. And Moto 52 10 cruiser, 53 11 cruiser, 2 to the show. I got Novak, Benford, Martin, Singleton, and Long. Riker Long out in front. GQ Novak in the 2 spot as they head on back this way. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma Landstar rider Riker Long going to transfer with the 53. Grayson GQ Novak out of Moto 53. 54, more 11 cruiser. Got Johnson, Eubanks, Paxman, and Gallegos. That's going to be 42 bike. Pac-Man out in front with Johnson in your 2 spot. Pac-Man leading the way. Right of the machine. Johnson holding down that 2 spot. These riders going directly to the main event. And it'll be Paxman transferring with Johnson out of Moto 54, 11-year-old cruiser. 55 is Moto number 12 cruisers. Igran, Rodney, Wilson, Morrison, Hester, and Landis. 95 bike of Trey Lukovratny out in front, the 9 bike, then the 23. Anthony Negron in the 2 spot. Looks like Wilson holding down that 3rd spot. The Loco leading the way. Either that's the Crazy or the Train. Maybe you are the Crazy Train. Coming on back at us is Trey. Loco Rodney going to get there for 1 to 23 to 9. It'll be Wilson in there for 2. Negron 3. In moto number 55, 12-year-old cruiser. 56 to moto number 13 cruisers. I got Smith, Loza, Gap, Picotti, Dittman, Eakins, Lucier, and Hoffman. Michael, Noisy Boy Hoffman out on top. With Ambrose Picotti in 2, it's going to be Noisy Boy Hoffman 1, Picotti in there for the 2. It'll be the H and then the 3 of Loza and Dittman 3 and 4. In moto number 56, 13-year-old cruiser. 57, 14 cruisers. I got Schaefer, Gibbs, Cutler, Sizemore, Cordova, Crash, Scrub, Schaefer out in front. Looking for lane choices 1 and 2 in the main event. Back at us, it'll be Crash, Scrub, Schaefer. He'll have first shot at it. Nope, Brodozer side. Yeah, Crash, Scrub, Schaefer has first shot. Brodozer Sizemore second. And moto number 57, 14 cruiser. 58, 15 cruiser. Got Neubauer, Perry, Brown, Lashbrook, Rodney, and Gibson. I got Maddox Perry out in front coming on into that last turn. With the lead he needs. Wow, he's way out in front, man. But action going on in that 2 spot. Going to be Maddox Perry transferring, and that will be Caden Lashbrook out of moto number 58, 15-year-old cruiser. 59's moto number, more 15 cruisers. Pfeffer, Steibel, Vicario, Randolph, and Nichols. Taking 2, 67 in the key. Maddox, Big Brew, Vicario out in front of Tegan Steibel in that 2 spot. The Big Brew out in front. BMX Sharks Rider heading on back to line. It's going to be Vicario transferred with the K bike. Tegan Steibel out of moto number 59, 15-year-old cruiser. 60's moto number 16 cruisers. Gadara, Smith, Tarango, Nichols, Weiss, Penn, Kuhn taking 3. That's going to be Cutter Fly Gadara out in front with Logan Feather, Smith, Tarango in that 2 spot. 3 riders moving on. Right now it's all Cutter Fly Gadara. He's going to bring it back this way. He's going to get there for the 1. It'll be Logan's Feather, Smith, Tarango 2. Rider Pee Wee Kuhn 3 and moto number 60, 16-year-old cruiser. 61's moto number 1720 cruiser, McHenry Westman. Coons, Lopez, Harlow, Lozada, Grable, and Thacker. Shane, the Monster Harlow out in front. On back to the line it comes. 4 riders moving on. Shane, the Monster Harlow, going to transfer to 17. Bike of Ronstaby, Lozada. 1 and a 4. Ian Westerman and Ronan Rockaman McHenry out of moto 61, 1720 cruiser. 62 is the moto number, 3135 cruisers. Fisher, Kay, Lucas, Alejandre, Kelso, and Dominguez. Dustin, Tank, Lucas out in front. Looks like Andrew Fisher holding down 2. So head on back this way. That's going to be Tank Lucas. 1. The 50. Maybe Andrew Fisher and Luis Dominguez. 1, 2, and 3. And moto 62, 3135 cruiser. 63, 3640 cruiser. Sutton, Padilla, Knapp, Penn, Contreras, White, Reed, and Tabor. Looks like Tim Knapp. Well, no, not necessarily. That's a 24 bike. That's 24, L, and 10. So it'll be Contreras, Sutton, and White, 1, 2, and 3. And moto 63, 3640 cruiser. Moto 64 coming back at us. I got room for 2. It's going to be the 6 bike and the 12. So it'll be Carriazo and Howard versus second choices. Moto 65, 4650 cruisers taking 3. Gainsford, Novak, Contes, Randolph, Davis, Pruitt, and Gardner. Andy, the Greek Contes. He got the first one, the 6 bike. Corky Gainsford and the 1 of Brian Randolph. Moving on out of Moto 65, 4650 cruiser. 66, 5155 cruisers. Drolet, Vergara, Pentico, got Felt, Matson, Blee, and Cutler. Scott Felt out of front by lap, send it rider. Rolling that last turn, no problem at all. Got room for 3. It's going to be Scott Felt. He'll be one of the 3. That'll be Drolet and the 17 of Emery Blee. Moving on out of Moto 66, 5155 cruiser. 67, 5660 cruisers. Got room for 2. Mitch Gato, David Mayo, Kirk Collins, Jimmy V, and Gorgeous George Goodall. And I got Gorgeous George out in front. Jimmy V right there with them as they head on back towards the finish line. It's going to be Gorgeous George Goodall and Jimmy V. 1 and 2 in moto number 67, 5660. Good boozer. 68's moto number, 61, 65 cruisers. Payne, Harlow, Bercier, and Henry. Taking 2, Tooney out front. Well, Supercross rider. Doesn't even ride his own team, COB. It's going to be Supercross. Leprechaun Payne in that 2 spot. Coming out of Supercross rider, out of the Supercross last turn. On back to the line, it's going to be Turnell Henry getting on in there with the 25 bike of Kelly Leprechaun Payne out of Moto 68, 61, 65. Good boozer. 69, 66 and over cruisers. Frank Priest, Darrell Pina, Mike McKay. Mike McKay out in front. Darrell Pina battling for that 2 spot with Frank Priest, who's in that 3. Let's see who's got the rhythm through the rhythm as they head on back to the finish line. It'll be El Paso, Texas rider. Come up to 25 to get here today. Mike McKay in there for the win. That's going to be, race on for the 2. 6 bike got it. Frank Prius in there for 2. Darrell Pina 3. And moto number 69, 66 and over. Boozer.
All right, I got Moto 75 and under novice on the track. I got Hazel and Martinez, Tucker, Parker, Hildrich, Hill, Martinez taking 3. Top 3. All right, looks like 36 bike. That is Bruni Sissy Hill. She's going to go ahead and come across and get that first lane choice. 211, that's Cliff Hildbridge getting that second lane choice. 1 still up for grabs. And it looks like it's going to go to lucky number 13. That's Regan Parker in Moto 75 and under novice. Moto 71, 6 novice on the track. I got all right, I got Jackson Piper, Tinley Martin, Watson Miller, Jasper Montoya, 183 on that top spot. That's Jackson Piper. He's going to go ahead and come across and get that first lane of choice, followed by, looks like the 125 Watson Miller in Moto 71, 6 novice.
Let's go back to take care of it. Hey, back in moto number 70, 936 bike. You need to have a 936 on your bike, not a 963. It should be a 936. That's a 936 Calvin Tucker. Make sure you get that straightened out next time around. See how I did that? Had to call a name on that one because the number wasn't right when the match.
All right, Moto 72, 8 novice on the track. I got Levi, the Science Guy, Reed, McLeod, Lewis, Santiago Gutierrez, and Gunner TNT Cups taken 2. Looks like the 54 on that top spot. That's Gunner TNT Cups out there racing down through the second turn, and then lucky number 13 in that 2 spot. That's Levi, the Science Guy, Reed. Looks like lucky number 13, though. He wants that first choice in that main event. He's pushing him up in that turn, and the race is on. Good news, we're taking 2, but they want the best choice. And it's going to be raced all the way to the finish line, and it looks like lucky number 13 is going to come across for that 1 and the 54 bike for the 2 in Moto 72, 8 novice. Moto 73, 9 novice on the track. I got Georgie Hunt and Elsa Anderson and Finley McCollum. Total points race. Total points where we take the lowest total from the first round, add it to the second round, and that gives you your overall winner in the main event. I got the 31 getting the 1 and the 20 bike getting the 2. And Moto 73, 9 novice. Moto 74, 10 novice on the track. I got Everly McCollum, Lane Malik, and Brody Phillips. Another total points race out there. I got the 10 on the top spot, followed by the 30 and the 142. That is Brody Phillips. Racing through that rhythm section, followed by Everly McCollum in that 2 spot. These riders will race second round, but they still want to secure the lowest total. I've got that 10 bike. Brody Phillips is going to come across for the 130 bike. Everly McCollum getting the 2, and Lane Malik getting that 3. And Moto 74, 10 novice. All right, Moto 75, 11 novice on the track. I got Elijah the Rebel and Naya, Aiden Welsh, Mateo Narvez, and Sutton Neff. Looks like Elijah the Rebel and Naya out there on that top spot. Losing one through the rhythm section. Or slipping a pedal. 398 bike getting the first transfer spot. Second going to that 15 bike of Mateo Navarez. In Moto 75, 11 novice. All right, 76-12 novice on the track. I got Colt Babcock, Sammy the Monster Espinoza, Isaac Saldana, Knuckle Knox Howard, Mark Harris, Fierce, MK Yibamar. Oh, losing one. Patrick King Patanaya, 616 and 132. We're battling out those top spots all the way from second turn. 616. That's Colt Babcock getting the first transfer spot, followed by the 403 of Sammy the Monster Espinoza. And Isaac Saldana getting that third transfer spot in Moto 76-12 novice. Moto 77-16 novice on the track. I got Gavin Flashbang Morgan, Madison Mad Maddie Palmquist, and Zoe B. Sagara. Total points race 110. That's Gavin Flashbang Morgan out there on that top spot. He's going to go ahead and secure the 1. And coming back, I got the 48. That's Zoe B. Sagara getting the 2. And Madison Mad Maddie Palmquist getting that 3 in Moto 77-16 novice. Moto 78, 26-30 novice on the track. I got Adrian Sanchez, Roz, High Maintenance, Carlin, Adam Baum, Kip, 212 bike. That's Adam Baum, Kip out there on that top spot. He's going to go ahead and get that 1. 42 bike, Roz, High Maintenance, Carlin getting the 2. And Adrian Sanchez on the 85 bike getting that 3 in Moto 78, 26-35 novice. Moto 79, 46-50 novice on the track. I got Andrew Lewis, Justin Brown, Raymond Montoya. I have 50. That's Andrew Lewis all the way out from Colorado visiting us. He's going to go ahead and get that 1. The 106 bike, Justin Brown getting the 2, and the 61 getting the 3 in Moto 61, 79. Moto 79, 46-50 novice. All right, Moto 85 and under intermediates. We are just rolling today. I got Cole Sonic Villalobos, Connor Conman Sheldon, Rolo Guthrie, and Lincoln Man in Black Darling. Taken 2. They want to skip that second round, get a nice long break. I got gold on that top spot. I got Cole Sonic Villalobos getting the first transfer spot, followed by the 37 pushing through. That's Lincoln Man in Black Darling in Moto 85 and under intermediates. Moto 81, 6 intermediates on the track. I have Robin, Big Bird Austin, Chance Chin, Griffin Tucker, Junior Lamelli, 36 bike Chance Chin out there coming out from Brighton, Colorado, in the 61 bike in that 2. Oh, we're switching it up. I got 61 bike getting that first transfer spot. And Chance Chin on the 36 getting that second in Moto 81, 6 intermediates. Moto 82, 7 intermediates on the track. I've got Banksbury, Riker, Rippin' Rye Vescuso, Brennan the Bullet Leaper, and Joseph Crisscross Trujillo. 10 bike, that's Rippin' Rye out there being chased down by the 35 bike of Banksbury. They want to get the first choice of that lane assignment in the main event. 10 bike, though, that's Riker, Rippin' Rye Vescuso getting that first transfer. The 35 bike, Banksbury getting the second in Moto 82, 7 intermediates. All right, Moto 83, 8 intermediates. I got Tyler T-Rock Davis, Shane O'Bano Clough, and Brody Benign. Total points race out there. 22 bike, that's Tyler T-Rocks Davis on that top spot, followed by the 200, Brody Benign, and 32 of Shane O'Bano Clough. And that's how it's going to finish. I got Tyler T-Rocks Davis getting the 1, 200 bike of Brody Benign getting the 2, and Shane O'Bano Clough getting that 3, and Moto 83, 8 intermediates. All right, Moto 84, 9 intermediates. Got 2 racks of these riders out there. Got Derek McCann, Michael Yibamar, Julia Koskin, and Connor Brixner, and Ciprian Piccati taking 2 racks of 9 intermediates. So we're taking 2 this round and combining in the next. I got the 16 bike in gold 1. Micah Yibamar and Ciprian Piccati transferring out. Moto 84, first rack, 9 intermediates. I got second rack, 9 intermediates on the track, Moto 85. Wesley Whistling West, Sanchez, Tom Freight Train Rios, Dallas Burrow, and Price Clower. I got the B bike, that's Wesley Whistling West. He's whistling his way to the main event. Followed by looks like the 23 bike. I got that B though, Wesley Whistling West, Sanchez transferring out. And it looks like that's the Thomas Freight Train Rios also transferring out. All right, 23 bike, if you can come back to the finish line. 23 bike, please come back to the finish line. Moto 86, 10 intermediates on the track. Kai Jaden Wheeler, Maximiliano Martinez, Xavier Martinez, Austin Montoya, Landon Thornton taken 2. 58 bike, that's Landon Thornton securing that first transfer spot. Followed by the 51 bike, that's Kai Jaden Wheeler in Moto 86, 10 intermediates. All right, 23 bike, from Moto 85, please come back to the finish line. 23 bike, please come back to the finish line. Moto 87, 11 intermediates on the track. I got Connor Dunn, Alan Harrison, Savina Picotti, Gia the Great Lopez, Landon the Wolf Anderson, and Archer Shooter Brown taking 3. I see 524. 524, that's Alan Harrison taking that first transfer spot, followed by the 29 bike of Archer Shooter Brown. And the gold plate of Savina Picotti in Moto 87, 11 intermediates. Moto 88, 12 intermediates on the track. I got Victoria Acosta, Sean the Beast Borchers, and Serenity Moody. Total points race, 164. 654. Looks like a 1. I got 654. Victoria Acosta getting that 1. 13 bike Serenity Moody getting the 2. And Sean the Beast Borchers getting that 3. Moto 88, 12 intermediates. Moto 89, 13 intermediates on the track. I have Jackson Whitcomb, Timber, King T. Anderson, Grayson Caiheo, Jacob McCann, Gavin, N.A. Lucier, and Adeline Berry only taking 2. Got the 32 bike. That's Grayson Caiheo transferring out, followed by the 68 bike of Timber King T. Anderson. Also transferring out, Moto 89, 13 intermediates. All right, just checking on our down rider over there in that first straightaway. All right, hate to see him go down low, see him get back up. Round of applause for them getting up off that ground. All right, gates down, Moto 91 on the track. I got Maximus Tripp, Nick Cunningham, Yesenia, Yessi Cardoza, Brent Randolph, Dean Brown, Phoenix, Feeney Romero, Austin Nova Kip, Bryson BMX Robson, and Andreas Pachicha taking 4. 83 by coming around this second turn. All right, 83. Here's the next one. All right, hold on. We're going back one. Sorry, Moto 90. I got the 83 and the 55 transferring out. That's the next one. Brody Smith and Daniel DJ Rosenthal transferring out. Moto 90, second rack, 9 intermediates. All right, now 91, 15 intermediates. I got Cunningham, Cardoza, Randolph, Brown, Romero, Kip, Robson, Bachicha. Taking 4 this time. I got the 30 bike, 146 gold 3, and the 35. So I got Austin Nova Kip, the 146, Bryson BMX Robson, the gold 3, Dean Brown, and the 35 bike, Andreas Bachicha transferring out. Moto 91, 15 intermediates. Moto 92, 16 intermediates. I got Claire Bio, Brown, Gato, Medina Cups, 730. That's Henry Gato out there with that first transfer spot. And the 73 bike, Isaiah Medina also transferring out in Moto 92, 16 intermediates. All right, 93, 26, 35 intermediates on the track. I got Jeff K, Angel Parra, Dustin Superman, Kelso, Jesse Pooks Hill, Michael Schubert, Matt Clough, and Sean Ronald McSenald Weber taking 3. I got gold 1 on that top spot, the 47 and the 49. So I got gold 1, Sean Weber transferring out with the 47 to Jesse Pooks Hill and Dustin Superman Kelso in Moto 93, 26, 35 intermediates. Moto 94, 41, 45 intermediates on the track. I got Daniel, the Big Case Jr., Slade the Grenade Morgan, Jay Matrix Jackson the third, Paul Close Call, Paul Green, Christian Pancho Villa Villa, and Thomas Silver Bullet Butler taking 3. I got gold 3. That's Slade Morgan with that first spot. The 24, Kristen Villa with the second, and the 141 of Paul Green with the third. And Moto 94, 41, 45 intermediates. I got Moto 95, 46, 50 intermediates on the track. I got Jeff Wizard Williams, Terrence Eaton, and Corey Berger. Total points race out there. I got the 38. That's Corey Berger getting that first spot. I got Terrence Eaton get the second, and Jeff Wizard Williams getting that third in Moto 95, 46.50 intermediates. And we got Moto 96, 51.55 intermediates on the track. I got Brian Vanukin, Philip Bonnet, Matthew Fall Guy Hibbert, Jay Thomas, Lee Anthony Harrison, and George Perez taking 3. All right, 92. That looks like it's Lee Anthony Harrison out there, all the way from Albuquerque. And then the 23 bike of Brian Vanukin and the 66 Jay Thomas in those 3 transfer positions. 92 bike, though, that's Lee Anthony. He's going to go ahead and secure that first transfer spot. The 23 bike. 23 bike of Brian Vanukin and the 66 of Jay Thomas transferring out in Moto 96, 51.55 intermediates. All right, Moto 97, last rack, 56 and over intermediates on the track. I got Doug Martin, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland, Kelly Leprechaun Payne, and Bruce Mountain Man Starsky taking 2. I see gold on that top spot. That's Doug Martin with that first transfer spot. And the second transfer spot going to Rock 1. I got Kelly Payne in Moto 97, 56 and over intermediates.
Of course. 98's moto number 5 and under girl expert. Welcome to the girls club. Got Luo, got Hicks, Starkey, Antonio Bonin. Taking 2 of these riders on into the main event. Got 21 bike, Jane Kamikaze Hicks out in front. It's going to be Jane Kamikaze Hicks grabbing up one of your transfers. First choice in the main event with the nag 2 of Charlotte Luo out of moto number 98. 99's moto number 6 girl expert, Jones Benford Whitehead. Bringing him out of turn number 1. Kenna Jones out in front with Bristol Pistol Whitehead in that 2 spot. Ella Boss Benford in your 3. Bring him on into the last turn. As they bring him on back to the finish line, that'll be Kenna Jones in there for the 1, and that's going to be the 14 bike. Whitehead in there for the 2, the 8 bike. Benford 3, Moto number 99, 6 girl experts. Moto 100, 7 girl experts. Got Dempsey, Brindley, Chadwick, Napolitano, Mo, Abbott, and Albano. Taking 3. Breck and Skittles Chadwick out in front. Skittles going into the box Supercross Fly Racing last turn as they come on back to the finish line. Out of Denver, Colorado, Skittles Chadwick. Back this way, should hold on to the 1. Annabelle Dempsey 2, 1 spot. Like the 88 bike up. Tatum Brindley 3, Moto number 100. 7 girl experts. Moto 101, 8 girl experts. Got Horn, Holiday, Schroeder, Gonzalez, McClure, Franklin. Room is for 3. Oh, man. On back to the finish line they come. Let's see what's got happening here. Looks like the 1 bike out on top. Looks like Rocket Ryland Schroeder. Rocket Ryland Schroeder. Georgia Gonzalez and the 6 bike. Dakota Hurricane Horn moving on out of Moto 101. 8 girl experts. Moto 102. You ever heard of the Waffle House Index for hurricanes? Yeah, it's real. They shut down a Waffle House. That means a bad hurricane. All right, Hart, Dempsey, McGinley, Salemi, Leeper, and Hawkinson. Thinking about that this morning. Coming on back at us, that's got to be 3 bikes. Salemi in there, E, and the World 6. Sis Hart 2, Tegan Turbo Leaper, the Metal Leaper in there for 3. Moto 102, 9 girl experts. 103 is the Moto number 10 girl experts. Smith, Hibbert, Noel, Lamelli, Olszewski, Turner, and Malcolm. Room for 3. That'll be the 2 bike. Dynamite Daisy Noyola, 1, the World 1. Isabella Killer Smith, 2, and the 81 bike. You know world famous Turner 3, Moto 103, 10 girl experts. 104, 11 girl experts. 2 riders going straight into the main event. I got Strain, Vesguso, Priest, Lamelli, and Banks. Savannah Banana Priest out in front. Savannah Banana sliding back this way, looking for that transfer. Anybody slide on bananas anymore like they did in your cartoons? Priest in there for transfer with the nag 8. Zoodog Lamelli out of Moto number 104. Yeah, everybody used to slide on banana pills way back when. I guess they're not slippy anymore. All right, I got Moto 105, more 11 girl experts, 2 more to the main. Laser, Lonnie Kanashigi. I got Kayla Gannon, Giselle Gwynn, and Sawyer Blue, Cheetah Smith. Got the blue cheetah out in front. Saw one of those in nature here not too long ago. So it was chasing after an elk or something like that. Sawyer Blue Cheetah Smith transferring out with the H bike. Laser, Lonnie Kanashigi out of Moto number 105, 11 girl experts. 106, 12 girl experts. Ferris White, McGinley. I got Beatty, Wilson, Fessler, and Barnes. I got Avon, the fast cat Beatty. Hey, we just had a blue cheetah. Now we got a fast cat out there. I'll tell you what, you step on a cat's tail, you got a fast cat everywhere. Back at us, Avon fast. Oh, the 12 bike. Barnes, Beatty, 1 and 2. 14 bike of Peyton, Little P. McGinley, 3. And moto number 106, 12 girl experts. 107 to moto number 13 girl experts. Got Dunn, Dahl, Burien, Welty, Vescuso, and Thornton. Taking 2 of these riders, moving them on into the main event. They come out of the G-Shock last turn, and it's going to last corner, that is. It'll be the 2 by Chase Burien, transferring with the 13. Harper, Golden Girl, Vescuso, out of moto number 107. Checking on a rider over there in turn 1. We'll get back at it here in a second. You know, Baylor McClure needed signups. Baylor McClure to signups, please. Happy National VCR Day, everyone. It's National VCR Day today. If you got your VCRs on, you're celebrating the day. Yeah. Athena Jones, need your dad to the medic tent. Athena Jones, dad to the medic tent. Athena Jones, need a dad to the medic tent, please. Seth Dunn to the medic tent, please. Seth Dunn to the medic tent. Yeah, National VCR Day today. Got your VCR trees up and singing VCR. Young people, VCR is what we used to see movies on before the internet and Netflix and stuff. All right, Moto 108, 13-girl cruiser, Gomalicki, Kettle, Podier, Novak, and Hale. All right, taking 2 of these riders. Got the World 2 bike of Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki out in front. Mia Boss Lady Podier in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go on back to the line. Supercross colors on point. It's going to be Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki getting there for a transfer. Mia Boss later Podier going along for the ride. Moto 108, 13-girl experts. 109's moto number 14-girl experts. Appenzeller, Wilson, Eardem, Laws, and Priest take it 2. Oh, Danica Appenzeller out in front. Hometown girl getting it done in the 1. Knows all the shortcuts out here on this track. Yeah, just follow her. Find them tunnels and stuff that are out there. Back at us it comes. It's going to be Danica Appenzeller and the 12. Raquel Terminator Wilson out of moto number 109. Moto 110, more 14-girl experts. Got Brindley, Starkey, Novato, Kovacs, and Iverson. 2 more going straight into the main event. World 2 out in front of Starkey in the 2. Natalia Flash Kovacs. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Flash Kovacs in there for one of your transfers with Kylie Sunday. Starkey out of the Moto 110, 14-girl experts. Wow, you're going to hurt your voice. Moto 111, more 50-60 girl experts. Single and Anderson, Brown, Gant, Gold, and Ashley. 2 bike on top. Got to be President Piston Gold. Coming on into the last turn, side by side. 2 wide, 1 high, 1 low. That'll separate an op. They know they're going to get there with transfers. It'll be National 2 and a World 2, so Diamond Dill Ashley and President Piston Gold out of Moto 111, 15-16 girl experts. 112, more 15-16 girl experts. I got Thompson, Sarabia. I got Chambers, Burien, and Hoffman. I got Alligator Thompson out in front. Oh, Burien taking a look at Huffman there as they come on back at us. It'll be Addison, Alligator Thompson in there for one of your transfers. That'll be Tatum the Bomb. Huffman with the other spot. Moto 112, 15-16 girl experts. 113, 70-20 women experts. Mendez, Sifford, Becker, Harris, Meyer, and Palmer. I got Kate V8 Zifford out in front, popping on all 8 cylinders right now. She rolls on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway on back. Got to say, come with 2 spots up for grabs. Kate V8 Zifford will have one of them. It'll be the 89 bike. Althea Becker with the other spot in Moto 113. 114, more 70-20 experts. Merton, Soto, Thompson, Cadells, and James. That could be Darren Merton out in front. Leading the charge. Won the Futures race yesterday. Sniper Thompson in that 2 spot. One turn, one straight. Check that, only straightaway to go. It's going to be Darren Merton in there for one of your transfers. Kate, Sniper Thompson, grabbing up that other spot in Moto 116, 70-20 women experts. Moto 115, 2130 women experts. Leah Valencia, Maria Wilsey, Paige, the Blaze Lima, and Caitlin Wilsey. Tegan 2. 2 into. Oh, no, lost one in the first turn. Dug in too low. Oh, man, just couldn't sneak it through there. 7 bike, Paige, the Blaze Lima out front. That is Paige, the Blaze Lima out front, the 9 bike. Caitlin Wilsey in that 2 spot. Checking on Maria over there in turn number 1. They're coming on back at us. One turn, one straightaway to go. It's going to be 7 bike. That'll be Paige, the Blaze Lima, and Caitlin Wilsey, 1 and 2 in Moto number 115, 2130 women experts. All right. Give it up for Maria getting up over there. Going to finish her off rubber side down. .116 to moto number 3140 women experts of class. Brandy Tabor, Eliza Raffi, and Holly Beesmont Binford. That's going to be Eliza Raffi out in front by a lap Sindit rider coming out of the Sindit turn number 1. On the way to the Pro Max Tangent turn 2, they go with Eliza Raffi out of Peoria, Arizona. Like what she's out in front, nothing but track. Got to be Beesmont Binford in that 2 spot. 10 bike, Brandy Tabor in your 3. One turn, one straight. Check that. Only one straightaway to go, and that's going to be Eliza Raffi. She's going to hold on for that 1. Holly Beesmont Binford 2. Brandy Tabor 3. And Moto 116, 3140 women experts. 117, 4150 women experts. Courtney Carone, Angela Hale, Cassandra Carone, and Tara Lara. Taking 2. Going to be Angela Hale out in front with Tara Lara in that 2 spot. Looking for that first and second lane choice in the main event. They head on back this direction, eastbound and down towards the finish line. Caldwell, Idaho zone. Fly racing rider Angela Hale will roll across for the 1. And Tara Lara 2. Moto 117, 4150 women experts. 118, 51 and over women experts. Susie Levan, Ingrid Picosa-Melkert, and Suzanne Black. I got Susie Levan out in front. Suzanne Black in the 2 spot. That means Ingrid Melkert in that 3. Heading on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. Aurora, Colorado TNT Bicycle Factory rider. Susie Levan going to come back in there and get the 1. Suzanne Black 2. Ingrid Picosa-Melkert 3. And moto number 118, 51 and over women X. 119, 5 and under experts. Rad Riggins Lucas, Nixon Abbott, and Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo. Prior to the discovery of penicillin back in 1928, laughter was the best medicine. Yeah. Back in 28. You know, the 1930. Oh, no! Drop 2 first. All 3 of them down. Holy cow. This is a total points race. They all count. They're getting back up. They're going, man. Make a new race out of that. 35 bike of Radrick's Lucas. He got up first. He's going. Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo, the whole rack on the deck over there in turn number 1, but they're all back up and going. They knew it was a race. Yeah, they knew everything counted on that one. That'll be Rad Riggins Lucas. He got up first. He's going to get there for the 1. Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo, 2. Nixon Abbott, 3. Moto 119, 5 and under expert. 120 is your moto number, 6-year-old experts of class. Jack, Hammer J. Shable, Grayson Sherrod, Nitro Nixon Fanning, Deegan Squints Guillory, Easton Hicks, and Maven the Missile Case. Taking 3. 3 riders moving on here to go down the second straightaway. Yeah. Select the nag. 2 bike out in front. It's going to be Jack Hammer Shable out in front. Shable leading the way with Nixon Fanning in the 2 spot. Got the 15 by Guillory in your 3 here at the moment. Bringing him on into that last turn. The jackhammer on point. Nitro, though, getting ready to push that button as he comes on back to the line. It's going to be jackhammer Jay Shable, Nitro Nixon Fanning. And the 15, Diggins Squints Guillory, 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 120. 6-year-old expert. 121, 7 expert. Banks, Mulhouse, Case, Adams, Kanashigi, Fadley, Hill, and Guthrie. Gold Cup 2, Case and Banks out in front. Daniel Dynamite Case in the 2 spot. 4 riders going to transfer on with the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Lane choices up for grabs. And Banks, he's on point. Case right after him. C for Case. It's going to be Banks, Case, 17 and 13. Hill, your 3. Adams, 4. Moto 121, 7-year-old expert. 122, 8-year-old expert. Got Hoo-Ha, Herman, Askin, Guillory, Tucker, and Lloyd. Big Mac back on the track. Glad to see that. Here in the race, too. 2 riders going to the semi-main event. Moto 122 8X. 22 by Cannon. Wrecking Ball Herman going to swing his way in there with the 12 bike. Sawyer, the Ninja Hoo-Ha. Man, he snuck his way up through there for the other transfer in Moto 122. Moto number 123. More 8 expert. 2 more spots in the half show. Sikowski, Wooldridge, Hicks, Adams, Weber, and Salva. Madden Weber, Jethro Salva, 1 and 2. Looking for those first 2 transfer spots. It's going to be Madden Weber, 1 spot. Oh, the 9 bike. Where'd you come from? That's going to be Cade Hicks grabbing out of the spot in Moto number 123. 8 expert, 124. More 8-year-old experts. Got Newell, Graham, Baxter, Grable, and Culbertson. I got Hero, Kid of Darkness Baxter out in front of Gage Graham. Rolling on into that last turn. That is going to be Hero, the Kid of Darkness, out on point. Hero, the Kid of Darkness Baxter will hold on for the 1 with the Gold Cup 2. Gage Graham out of Moto 124. 8-year-old expert. 125, 9-year-old experts. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Murray, Hall, Hicks, Clannon, and Antonio. Weston Hicks, Wild West. The Wild, Wild West Hicks out in front. Rolling on into the last turn with 2 spots up for grabs in that semi-main. Wild West out in front. The Wild West is behind him, though, coming after him. Rolling a 5 bike. Daxonator Murray on the gas. It'll be 5 and a 4. 4 and a 5. It doesn't matter. It's going to be Wild West Hicks and Daxonator Murray moving on out of 125 9X. Oh, back in 1936, they ran the Kentucky Derby with giraffes due to a horse shortage. Yeah. Bet you didn't know that. You know that now, though. Adams, Winder, Carrera, Emery, and Richard. Big spot, 1 by a neck. All right, back at us. That's going to be the Gold Cup 1 bike. Elijah Emery in there for a transfer. The Gold Cup 3, Winder going with him in Moto 126. 127, more 9 expert. Hoppin, Napolitano, Briones, Hunt, Ilshevsky. That'll be Coop Dog Hunt out in front of Tornado Tanner Ilshevsky in that 2 spot. I think that was Tornado Tanner. I thought I saw that right. And it is, too. It's going to be Coop Dog Hunt getting there for a transfer. Tornado Tanner Olszewski going to twist his way in there in moto number 127, 9X. 128, your moto number 10. Last rack of 9-year-old experts. I got Max Wiggins, that's for Chatterbox England, Vincent V. Arcs College, Josiah Little Ripper Franklin, Elijah Bear Twist. Little Ripper Franklin out in front, so Franklin coming back at us, Wiggins in 2. It's going to be Little Ripper Franklin in there for an easy transfer. Max Wiggins going with him. 128, 9X. 129 is moto number 10 experts. Hedges, Lenars, Ryan Trask, Rawlinson, Ream, Gomez take it 2 to the semi-main event. I got Blaze and Blake Ream out in front of just Josh. Lenars in that 2 spot. Yeah, we're not calling Joshua, it's just Josh. All right, back out us. It's going to be Blaze and Blake Ream moving on with just Josh. Lenars in moto number 129. 130 to moto number 10 expert. Taylor, Schumann, Schroeder, Gutierrez, and Kalen Stakefoot, Sheldon. Gold Cup 1, Stakefoot out in front. He's leading the charge on down that 3rd straightaway. Put a little baby powder on that, man. That should clear that right up. I'm back out as they come, or just keep your shoes on. That's going to be Kalen Stakefoot, Sheldon in there for one of your transfers. That'll be your 13 bike. Jameson T-Bone Taylor going with him in moto 130, 10X. 131 is the moto number 10 expert. Biaggi, Kettle, Killer, Lau, and Colwell. I got Mason Biaggi out in front. Jacob, Kamikaze, Colwell, Bonsai in that 2 spot. That's the little tree bonsais too, isn't it? Back out us it'll be BMX Shark Strider. It's going to be Mason Biaggi in there for a transfer. Jacob, Kamikaze, Colwell going with him in moto 131, 10X. 132 is the moto number 11 experts. Martin, Long, Reyes, Pope, Gallegos, Singleton, and Ryan. Let's see. 2 riders going to the half show. Got Killer Kyler Pope. Cruising to Racer Gallegos 1 and 2. Killer Kyler out of San Antonio, Texas. Did this old San Antonio stroll to get here today. Going to be Pope in there for a transfer with Gallegos out of moto number 132. 133, more 11 experts. Warner, Novak, Shepard, Callejo, Novak, and McGonigal. Taking 2. I got the 55 bike. That's going to be Novak out in front. 13 bike. Dropped one over there. Callejo in that 2 spot. GQ. GQ stands for good quality, I'm pretty sure. I am a quality control manager, so I should know that stuff. Back out, it's great. And GQ Novak, that's on my day job. 13 bike. Great GQ Novak, Landon Callejo, moving on out of 133. 134, more 11 experts. Eubanks, Benford, Goodell, Johnson, Misala, and Paxman. Got my National 5 and my 19. Paxman out in front. Right on the machine, Johnson in the 2 spot. Oh, we got Pac-Man Fever. Oh, yeah, that was popular. Well, it wasn't a very popular song, but it was a song. Pac-Man in there for a transfer with the 19 bike. Right on the machine, Johnson out of Moto 134, 11 expert. Driving me crazy. Moto 135, 12 expert. Feroz Morrison, Hester, Collingwood, Bashika, Negron take it 2. 16 in your 1. Anthony Negron out in front. Pierce Collingwood in 2. 2 riders going to the half show as they roll into that last turn. Oh, man, going low, going high. Anthony Negron still out in front. It's going to be Anthony Negron moving on with Pierce Collingwood out of moto number 135. Moto 136, Hawkinson, Wilson, Pfeffers, Rottnest, Landis, and Noyola. Gonna be Nag 17 and a Nag 10. Loco Vrotny trains his way in there with gnarly Charlie Noyola out of Moto 136. Oh, dropped one over there, dropped a couple on the first straight. Moto 137, 12-year-old experts. I got Carter Manhart, got Brian Lee, Gage Takeoff Thomas, David Little Matrix Jackson, and just Jacob Lenars. Got just Josh and just Jacob. And it'll be Carter Manhart transferring with the Gold Cup 1. Avon Little Matrix Jackson out of Moto 137. 12 expert on hold while we check on our riders over there. All right, one of them up, 2 of them up. There we go. Looking for bikes, too. That's always a good sign. You get up in the morning, first thing you need to do is look for your bike. They're going to ride it off, too. Uh-oh, got an injured bike out there. Oh, one of our national sponsors, Fly Racing. Got the helmets, gear bags, pants, goggles, and more. Fly Racing getting you to the finish line in style. Box Components. They were created to design, develop, and to supply the finest bike components and race-driven products for world-class athletes. Box Components making your bike fly. Orlandis to the trailer.
Check.
Orlandis to the trailer. Tangent Products. Got quality number plates, pad seats, grip.
Check
clothing,
1, 2. Check.
Tangent. That's all you need for speed.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check.
Yeah. But that's, did you switch the plates? Yes, I did. Okay, go ahead.
Check 1, 2. Check.
Clear.
138 Moto number 13 experts of class. Got Gonzalez, Villa, Dittman, Smith, Erickson, Walker, and Pacheco. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they head down towards turn number 2. Out on top, going to be Speedy Gonzalez. Here comes Speedy Gonzalez coming out of that second turn. He's got the lead he needs with the 35 bike. Jordan the Jet Walker in that 2 spot. On into the last turn. Box Fly Racing Supercross last turn with Speedy Gonzalez, Impact BMX Racer. It's going to be Gonzalez and Walker with your transfers out of Moto 138. 139, more 13 experts. Barry, Gap, Loza, Eakins, Tischhauser, Picardi, and Hoppman. Round 2 to staging. 25 more to go. 164 total. Round 2 start heading back that way. Oh, let's see, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. 2 riders moving on. That will be Michael Noisy Boy Hoppman grabbing up a spot with the J bike. Oh, and OG Lone Wolf. Ooh, Lowe's out of Moto 139, 13X. 140's your moto number, more 14 experts. I got Cordova, League, more Christian, Gibbs, Peterson, and Sirota. Kyson Super Me Christian out in front. White Sirota in that 2 spot. It's going to be Kyson Super Me Christian and White Sirota picking up transfers out of Moto 140. 141, more 14 expert. Morris, Cutler, Goslenberg, Martinez, Fisher, and Sizemore. Let's see. That's going to be El Chivo Martinez out in front. Yeah, Martinez leading the way. Got the 10 bike. William Headhunter Morris in that 2 spot. Frankie El Chivo Martinez out of Fontana, California. Bringing some back this way. Sharks there, I'm sure it's going to be Martinez and the 10 bike of William Headhunter Morris transferring out of Moto number 141, 14 expert. Oh, got 2 jet drivers over there in that first turn. Man, I'll tell you what. Moto 142, more 14 experts. Boom Boom Buckskins, Callan White. Nate Dogg, Walker, Crash Scrub, Schaefer, Michael, the Maniac Thomas, and Logan, Fly Guy Hart. Let's see. There we go, taking the high road, Nate Dogg Walker. That's a flying dog. That's an underdog right there. There's no feed to fear. Underdog is here with the 39 by Callan White in that 2 spot. His trusty sidekick heading on into the last turn. Underdog, young people, was a superhero dog cartoon way back when I was a kid. All right, 17 bike, Nate Dogg Walker, and a 39 bike, Callan White, moving on out of 142 14X. 143 15 expert, Gibson, Lashbrook, Albano, Horjutson, got Nichols and Vrotny. Let's see. It's got to be 13 bike out in front of the gold 3, so that's got to be Caden Lashbrook out in front. Gibby in that 2 spot. Well, Lashbrook out of Lakeside, California. They got sharks in that lake, don't they? If you swim there, they do. It's going to be Caden Lashbrook and Gibby transferring out of 143 15X. 144, more 15X. For another rider taking the high road, and it paid off, too. Stiebel, Sutton, Ostertag, Montoya, Pfeffes, and Neubauer. Got my 4, my 8 bike. Wow, Montoya getting underneath there. Ostertag, Montoya in your transfer spots. Round 2 to staging, 20 to go. Round 2, 20 more to go here in round 1. Owen Ostertag and the 8 bike of Luke Montoya moving on out of 144 to a semi-main event. Moto 145, more 15X with Pilgrim, Vicario, Brown, Viscuso, Brown, Lee Hart. 7 bike, Corello Brown out in front. Yeah, Corello Brown out in front. Hey, we start on Moto 16, round 2 riders. We start on Moto 16 today, so it's going to go a little bit quicker. Got to be your 7 and your nag 7. Corello Brown, Maddox, Big Bro Vicario out of Moto 145, 15 expert. And the last from Moto 15 expert, got Contest, Nelson, McQuist, and Perry, and Douglas. Got my 4 and a 74. Let's see, the 4 by. Oh, the 74 by. Doogie Douglas out in front. Douglas leading it. Maddox Perry in that 2 spot. Now to be Douglas and Perry transferring out of Moto 146, 15-year-old expert. 147, 16 expert. Dominic Goslenberg to the trailer. Dominic Goslenberg to the trailer. Raymond, Charlton, Hopkins, Dunnigan, Saints, and Kader. 10 bike of Cutter Flag and Air out in front. Looks like Easy E. Raymond in the 2s, but Cutter Fly, though, getting gone, though, as he comes on back at us. That'll be Cutter Flag and Air. Stylishly getting in there for a transfer with the 81 bike. Ethan Easy Raymond out of Moto 147. 148, more 16 expert. Ballard, Nelson, Deach, Dodge, Penn, and Thornton. That'll be my 14 bike. That's going to be Sebastian Deach out in front with the 9-0 bike. Riley Tornado Thornton in that 2 spot. And it'll be Sebastian Deach out of Eufaula, Oklahoma. Lance Star rider transferring out. He'll take the 90 bike. Riley Tornado Thornton out of Moto number 140. It's so hard not to say Tornado. All right, Perkins, Barone, Scranton, Weiss, Kuhn, Moto 149. Dr. J, Justin Perkins out in front. Rider Pee Wee Kuhn in that 2 spot. Dr. J leads the way into the last turn. I'll tell you what, he can be hard to follow when so far out they can't even see you. Dr. J. Justin Perkins transferring with Ryder Pee Wee Coon out of Moto 149. 16 expert. 150 is your moto number. Last rack 16 expert. Collingwood, Smith, Helsel, Smith, Tarango, Barney. I got Tyler Helsel out in front, rolling on into the last turn. You know, the original Statue of Liberty called for the statue to wave, but France didn't want to pay the extra money for it. Helsel transfers with the 27. Logan Feathers, Smith Tarango, out of Moto 150, 16X. We should have ponied up the money and got that. That Statue of Liberty waving would have been pretty cool. Moto 151, 70-20 expert. Westerman, Winkle, Davia, Wellman, McHenry, and Baker. Taking 2, the 19 and the 31. Ronan Rocketman McHenry leads the way around the track. Oh, yeah, you thought Elton was here, didn't you? I guess probably didn't, did you? All right, Ronan Rocketman McHenry in the 31. Levi Baker out of Moto 151, 17-20 expert. If you don't want me to sing, don't make your nickname a song. Got Carter, Bryson, Gwynn, Gunn, Smith, and Evan. I got Gibson Evan out in front, Ricky Carter in that 2 spot. And we roll back at us with Gibson Evan out of Longmont, Colorado. Got a transfer with the 3 bike, Ricky Carter. Got a Moto 152, 70-20X. 153, more 70-20 expert. Curiaso, Maben, Arviso, Harwick, Bailey, and Sarabia. 2 more going to the half show. Going to be your 2 by your Nag 2 bike, followed by your 6. So Bailey out in front. Campbell, Cobra, Maben, Snakes. Oh, man, snakes around here too, huh? True that, Bailey. Impact BMX Racing. It'll be True that, Bailey with the transfer and the 6 bike. Campbell, Cobra, Maben moving on out of 153, 70-20X. 154, 70-20X. Last Rackham, Nevin, Quintana, Grable, Knobs, and Nevin. 1 by Quick Dick Quintana, Albuquerque BMX Sharks rider. Round 2 to staging, 10 to go. Remember, we started 16. Round 2 to staging, 10 more to go. Quick Nick, no picnic for Quick Nick. He gets there for a transfer with the 2 bike. Samuel Nevin, I think. Out of moto number 154, 70-20 expert. 155 is moto number 21-25 expert. 3 going. Garley, Sarabia, Scott, Sanchez, Lopez, Asado, and Ramos. 20 bike, Dylan Ramos. Nag 15 and the 10. Nag 15, Andres Sanchez, Evan Asado, Moto 155, 21-25 expert. Second round. Last call. I've been calling you. It's the 4th call. Usually only give you 3. Second round of staging. Fisher, Maderos, Muller, Harlow, Paradine, Alejandre, Hilbrich, and Murray. Got my 5 bike out on top. 5, 699, 8, 10. Yeah, we're going to start with mixed open. Round 2, we're going to start with mixed open. Harlow, Hilbrich, Muller, and Paradine. You need to get there because round 2 goes quicker. Skip the first 15 motos. 157, 3640 experts. I got C in the 1. Chris Sutton, Tim Knapp. Oh, wait a minute. Chris Sutton, Gilbert Contreras transferring out of 157. 158, more 3640 expert. Reed, Baisley, Erickson, and Hall. 81 bike. Oh, Matthew Baisley out in front. Andy Gator Erickson in that 2 spot. Lab Sendit rider and Tucson BMX, the fastest TO in Tucson. Back at us, it'll be Matthew Baisley. And Andy Gator Erickson transferring out of Moto 158, 3640 expert. Well, Chris Luna, he was going to pull out the bike the other day. I told everybody that he was going to race on Monday 2 weeks ago. You should have seen how many people came out to Chandler BMX that night. All right, Howard, Carice, got Jakubiak, Bostock, Hedges. Yeah, they were calling for it, too. That was Memorial Day Monday, man, I'll tell you what. Back at us, that's going to be the 12 bike. That's going to be Fuzzy Bostock. And Jared Jakubiak transferred out of 159, 41-45 expert. 160, 46-50 expert. Got buckets, gains for Morrison, Perez Gomez, and Pruitt. Oh, Johnny Crash, he's out there and laughs. I can't sing with you out there like that. He rides his bike wide open all the time. Corky Gainsford beat him to the line. Tommy Pruitt gets the other spot in moto number 160, 46-50 expert. Moto 161, more 46-50 experts. Adrian Davis, Brandon Smith, Leandro Crazy, Luis Carrasquero, and Brian Randolph. That'll be Brian Randolph out in front. Sierra Vista, Arizona. Home of Sierra Vista and Fort Huachuca. And Brandon Smith in that 2 spot. Yeah, they got the intelligence school down there at Fort Huachuca. Brian Randolph and the 106 bike, Brandon Smith, moving on out of 161, 4650X. 161, 5155 experts, room for two. Drolet, Quintana, Cutler, Matson, and Vergara. Rob Pop started Drolet out in front to 34. Bike. Ken Smoke, Brachio, Quintana in that 2 spot. Just put a little oil on them brakes. That'll keep them from smoking. Oh, guess what? Should have smoked them brakes that time. That's going to be Drolet in there with the transfer. The 15 bike, Jerome Cutler has that other spot. In moto number 162, 163, more 51, 55 experts. Scott Feld, Emery Blake, Christopher Diaz, and James CR&D Cordova. Let's see what we have happening here. That'll be Scott Feld out in front, 12 bike. Christopher Diaz in your 2 spot. Scott Felt, though, close to the line. Biolap send it rider as he heads on back. Eastbound and down towards the line. Scott Felt moving on to the main event with Christopher Diaz out of Aurora, Colorado. TNT Bicycle Factory rider. 163, 5155 expert. Strict vegans don't use nonsense words like baloney. Strict vegans. All right. Moto 164, 56 and over expert. Got Franco. Wayfay, got Venverlo and Collins. We're taking 2. 2 by Jimmy V out in front. Doc Franco in that 2 spot. Doctor. And heading on into the last turn. Turn 1 straight away, Jimmy V out of Flower Mound, Texas. Their Majesty Racing coming on back at us. It'll be the 19. Doc Franco with the first choice, and Jimmy V the second choice in moto number 164, 56 and over expert. And that does it for round 1. Round 2 coming at you right here in just a moment. If you're a round 2 rider, I've called you up here a bunch of times. Yeah. Yep, round 2 starting right now with our mixed opens. If you're in a mixed open, you are late to the gate. You need to get on over there. G-Shock, brand new this year for the pro races, redefining toughness with a strikingly original design and watches. G-Shock, it's time. I get it. ProMax, focusing on innovation and pushing bike technology forward. All ProMax products are designed and manufactured without compromise. For the most discerning consumer, ProMax components. KMC, stronger, safer, more advanced, always ahead of the curve, always the best choice for the best riders. KMC, world leader in chains. Syndic, groundbreaking evolution in BMX frame design and sets the standards in performance in both BMX and eBMX. Syndic has it covered. They also have turn number 1 over there. Send it into turn 1. Supercross, building the best frames in BMX since 1989. Many top amateurs and pros swear by him. Supercross BMX. Answer, covering every size racer from the Little Rippers to the elite level pros, known for their market-leading carbon fiber forks and little guy parts. Answer has your answer. And Stay 6, supporting St. June's Love Moto Stop Cancer campaign and sharing the love of riding. Stay 6, a brand new sport. The Loco Canopies, got the custom canopies, table covers. Own your own shade at Loco Canopies. Make sure you check out our vendors here this weekend. Bike Boss over there on the southwest corner of the track, over there with your parts and gears that you need. You also got Yo-Yo Kid toys over there. Tangent Pro Shop with the parts and gear, make your go fast go even faster. And Racewear with the event T-shirts. Got these special 2025 Spring National Limited Edition T-shirts. 2025 Spring National T-shirts. Oh, yeah, the event shirts. You want to take one of them home with you with only 201 days left till Christmas. You got to get your shopping done. You got to get it started here today and put an event T-shirt into the stockings at Christmas time. Collect them all. One from every Nationals. All right, second round has already started because we had our first moto round 2 on the front straightaway. Moto number 16, our 7-8 mixed open. Cole, Sonic Villalobos, Shane Albano Clough, Bristol Pistol Whitehead, Lou Napolitano. All 4 of these riders going on for gate horses 5, 6, 7, and 8. Shamil, Shamazo. That's from Laverne and Shirley. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Got the 10 bike out on top. Lou Napolitano leading the way with Shane Albano Clough in the 2 spot. Heading on into the last turn. One straightaway. Goes, they bring a bomb back to the finish line. That's going to be Lou Napolitano in there for 1. 32 bike, Shane Albano Clough 2, and a Nag 14 bike. Bristol Pistol Whitehead 3, and Cole Sonic Villalobos 4, and moto number 16, 7, 8 mixed open. Wow, Cole, you're younger by everybody by 2 years on that. And you're out there racing, man. Good for you. All right, Moto 17, 9-10 mixed open. Xavier Martinez, Valley Shark Attack, Hibbert, and Gunnar Brixner. We're taking 2. 2 by Valley Shark Attack, Hibbert out in front. The 51 by Gunnar Brixner in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Didn't it used to be Whole Shot, now you're Shark Attack. All right, you can be Shark Attack. Valley Shark Attack, Hibbert in there for a transfer with Gunnar Brixner out of Moto 17, 9-10 mixed open. 18, your moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. Maximiliano Martinez, Julian Koskinen, and Isabella Kililla Smith. Taking 2. Kililla Smith out in front. Martinez in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. That'll be Impact BMX Racing's Isabella Kililla Smith moving on with Maximiliano Martinez out of Moto 18, 9-10 mixed open. 19 19-20 combined. Got a 2 for going on here. Gwynn, Lopez, Babcock, Fessler, and Acosta. Got all 4 riders out there. All 4 riders going to move in. Colt Babcock, he's the 4th place rider. He'll definitely get in there. But here comes 1 right now. Sutton, Ponytail, Fessler. Sutton, Ponytail, Fessler. Giselle Gwynn. 654, Victoria Acosta. And Colt Babcock will transfer out of moto number 19-20 combined. 11-12 mixed open. 21's your moto number, 13-14 mixed open. Novak, Eardam, McCann, and Romero. Sterling, Rogue, Eardam out in front of Mina Novak. This is for 5, 6, 7. That's going to be Eardam, Novak, Romero, and McCann. 1, 2, 3, and 4, moto 21, 13-14 mixed. 22-23 combined. Got Sarabia, Singleton, Anderson, Brown, Chambers. Peyton, Purple Pickle with the flying toot Sarabia out in front. Heading on into the last turn. Still got the lead, but company coming in that 2 spot. Better set out the fine China for them. That's going to be Peyton, Purple, Sarabia in there for the 1. It'll be Dean Brown 2. The B and the 1. The B of Anderson and the 1-handed Singleton. All moving on out of moto number 23, 15-16 mix. 24 is the moto number, 31 and over mix. Matt Clough, Thomas Silver, Bullet Butler, and Tara Lara. 38. I got Thomas Silver, Bullet Butler out in front. Tara Lara in the 2. Matt Clough in your 3. This is for the 4-5. Oh, Matt Clough moving in that 2 spot. Oh, man, getting racy right here. B Silver, Bullet Butler in there for the 1. Matt Clough 2. And Tara Lara 3. In moto number 24, 31 and over mixed open. 25 is your moto number. 6 and under opens your class. Got Nixon Abbott, Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo. Let's see. The 99 bike, Nixon Abbott out in front. That leaves Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo in for 2. Both those riders getting in for the 3rd and 4th lane choice. Nixon Abbott out of League City, Texas. And I'm back out as they come. Nixon Abbott, Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo moving on in that order for Moto 25, 6 and under open. 26-27 combined. Got a 2 for Adams, Fadley, Woolridge, Culbertson, and Grable. 28 bike, Garrett Culbertson out in front. COB, Custom Ops BMX, Tooney's team. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada, he's 1 out in front. 4 riders moving on. Culbertson getting in there. Like your 2 bike, laying the Bull Woolridge, the 11 bike of Grable, and the 8 bike of Gunnar Fadley moving in. Out of 26-27 combined, 7-8 open. 28 your moto number, 9-10 open. Hedges, Ream, Schroeder, Gutierrez and Fuller. Coltrane, he's out front. He's leading the way. Back at us with the Gold Cup 2 bike. It'll be 15 and a Gold Cup 2. And Blazing Blake Ream, Coltrane Schroeder, moving on out of moto number 28, 29, more 9-10 open. England, Richard, Hall, and Lau. Jai Lau out in front. Rolls back into the last turn out of Santa Monica, California. All them BMX sharks from the West Coast there, right there on the ocean. Jai Lau transferring with the 2 bike. Eli Hall out of moto 29, 9-10 open. 30's your moto number, 11-12 opens. I got Trenton, Crash Bandicoot for Rose, Andres Reyes, and Logan, L-Dog Misala. Crash Bandicoot for Rose out in front out of St. George, Utah. Doing it for 09 Utah. That's a 0 and a 9. The R-Bike, Trenton, Crash Bandicoot for Rose. Transfers, 139, lost the pedal. He gathered it back up. He'll get the other spot in moto number. That's Reyes in moto number 30, 11-12 open. Moto 31, more 11-12 opens. I got McGonigal, Linares, and Pfeffes. And I got Maddox, Little Girl McGonigal out in front. Out of Henderson, Nevada. MVK all day. All right, back at us. The L bike, Maddox, Little Girl McGonigal. And the 11 bike up, Peter Pfeffes moving on out of moto 31, 11-12 open. 32's the moto number 13-14 open. I got Pacheco, White, Walker, and Villa. And I got Callum White out in front out of Vail, Colorado. Some good skiing there, huh? Probably not skiing anymore. Getting a little warm there now. 39 by Kellen White will transfer with the 35. Jordan, the Jet Walker, out of moto number 32. 33, more 13-14 open. Got Ian, the Tornado Tischhauser, Christopher Visser, Anthony, Ralphie Peterson, and Michael, the Maniac Thomas. Ralphie out in front. Oh, my gosh. Anthony Ralphie out in front. He's leading the charge. Got the 19 by Maniac. Michael, the Maniac Thomas in that 2 spot. On his way back at us, that's going to be, the Maniac out front now. It's 19 by Michael, the Maniac Thomas, and Anthony Ralphie Peterson, the other transfer. Out of moto number 33, 13-14 open. 34 is the moto number 15-16 open. Sutman, Smith, and Charlton taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. 20 bikes. L. Snooky Charlton out in front with Hudson, the Hornet Smith, trying to sting his way into that too. The spark plug, though, missing on one of the cylinders there. He needs to have all 8 of them popping if he's going to make it on in. It's going to be the 20 bike Evan, Little Snooky Charlton in at 12. Hudson, the Hornets, Myth out of moto number 34, 15-16 open. 35, more 15-16 open. Harwick, Baisley, and Albano. Let's see, my 81 bike, Matthew Baisley out in front. The 18 bike, Caden, the Viking Harwick, will transfer out of moto number 35, 15-16 open. 36 the moto number, more 15-16 open. Luke Montoya, Caleb Squishy Sainz, and Slick Nick Dunnigan. Luke Montoya out front, looking for that ride into the semi-main event. He's getting it done in the one, got the 19 bike of Caleb Squishy Sainz in that 2 spot. Saw Luke Montoya. All Luke Montoya on point. Blue Steel BMX O'Neill out of Gilbert, Arizona. That's going to be Luke Montoya. And the 19 of Caleb Squishy Sainz moving on. Out of moto 36, 15-16 open. Oh, no! Dropped riders in our 800 girl cruiser class. Oh, my gosh. Samuel Paramo, Annabelle Dempsey, Thea Sia Morrison. Wow. Somebody avoiding all that out there, I'll tell you. .952 bike of Mo Power Mo out in front. And on out of turn number 2 in the 2 spot, got 3 bike, Annabelle Dempsey. Thea Sia Morrison in that 3. She got to get that bike to the finish line. It's got to do another lap here. Yeah, Machine's got to get on that thing here in a few minutes. It's going to be Mo in there for the 1. Annabelle Dempsey looks like she'll get the 2. And Thea Sia Morrison with 3 in moto number 37. 8 under Girls Cup Boozer. .38 your moto number 910 Girl Cruisers or class. Got Riptide, Riley Olszewski, Amelia Dempsey. We are taking 2. Riptide, Riley Olszewski out in front. Amelia Dempsey in that 2 spot. This for the 3rd and 4th lane choices in the main event. Riptide, Riley, they'll get it done in the 1 as she heads on into that 2nd Pro Max tangent turn 2. Oh, I can't forget G-Socket answers. Yeah. One straightaway to go. Peak Performance by a lap rider. Riptide Riley Olszewski. 1 Amelia Dempsey 2 in Moto 38. 9-10 girls cruiser. 39's moto number. 11-12 girl cruisers. Roy the Rocket Strain and Savina Picotti. Taking 2. Roy the Rocket Strain out in front. Savina Picotti in that 2 spot. Of course, we're taking 2. It's only obvious to me. It is third and fourth lane choices, though, and Rory the Rocket. She looks like she's holding down that 3 spot pretty well. Biolab Syndicate Rider, a familiar name in this neck of the woods. And on back at us, that will be. Oh, Jaime, I hope you won yesterday. Yeah, Biolab in it for the business of the year. Rory the Rocket Strain 1 and Savina Picotti 2. Moto 39, 11-12 girl cruisers. 40's your moto number, 13-14 girl cruisers. Novato, Iverson, and Hale. All 3 moving on to 990 bike. Wow. Hope Novato moving into that 2 spot. Super Gremlin Iverson, though, leading the charge. Wow, Hope Novato, man. She turned it low. Oh, turning it low again. Back at you. Stinks McGee Hale. Took over that 2 spot. Took it back. It'll be Super Gremlin Iverson 1. Stinks McGee Hale. And Hope Novato 3 in moto number 40. 13-14 girls cruiser. 41's the moto number. 15-16 girl cruises. Samantha Razzle Dazzle Reed. Got Emerson M&M Fleming. Razzle Dazzle and M&M's. I remember those Razzles, them chewing gum things. Oh, so let's see. The M&M's out in front. Plain or peanut M&M's, it don't matter. They're all good. Back at us. M&M Fleming getting there for a 1, and it'll be Razzle Dazzle Reed 2 in moto number 41. 15-16 girl cruisers. 42's your moto number. 17-20 women cruisers. Isabella Meyer, Melissa Ray Rotker, and Mackenzie Wild Child Palmer. Got the Wild Child out in front. One of them Enya songs. And how do I know what Enya is? All right, back at us. Melissa, Isabella Meyer in the 2 spot. Melissa Rotker in your 3. The battle's going on 1 and 2. Yeah, Rotker's coming back at us right there, but it's going to be Mackenzie Wild Child Palmer 1, Meyer 2, Rotker 3 in moto number 42. 17-20 women cruisers. 43's your moto number. 36-40 women cruisers. Patricia Bone Crusher Hedges got Jen Iverson and Brandy Tabor. Oh, the Bone Crusher working on that 2 spot right now. Oh, Dosty over there, he watching the race. He said, yeah, I know what's going on there. Keeping an eye, making sure pedaling hard, yeah. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Out on top, going to be your National 98 bike. That's Jen Iverson. Jen Iverson leading the way. Patricia Bone Crusher Hedges in that 2 spot. Brandy Tabor in your 3. Bone Crusher's a good throat-clearing name. All right, come on back out of standard. SBW Racing out of Henderson, Nevada. That'll be Jen Iverson, 1. Patricia Bone Crusher Hedges, 2. And Brandy Tabor, 3 in Moto 43. 36-40 women's cruiser. 44 is the moto number. 41-45 women cruisers. Jackie Tick O'Ryan got Courtney Carone and Cassandra Carone. Let's see. Cassandra Carone out in front. Pedal Courtney Carone in 2. All you got to do is just put it on there as a nickname, Pedal Courtney. Oh, man. That's a great idea. All right, back at us at comment. It'll be Cassandra Carone in there for 1. Pedal Courtney Carone in there for 2. And Jackie Tic Tac O'Ryan 3. And moto number 44, 41-45 women's cruiser. 45 is the moto number. 46-50 women cruisers of class. Heather Starr, Hunt, Amber Lashbrook, and Melissa Bumper Car Bray. Bumper Car out in front, leading the charge. Heather Starr Hunt in the 2 spot. Amber Lashbrook in your 3. Oh, man, back at us. That's going to be your 16 bike. That'll be Melissa Bumper Car Bray in there for the 1. 7 bike, Heather Starr Hunt 2. Amber Lashbrook 3 in Moto 45. 46-50 women's cruiser. Moto number 46, 51-55 women cruisers, factory flannel, Suzanne Borland, Tracy Moto Out Stafford, and Allison Davis Palmquist. Now heading on into turn number 2, factory flannel, Suzanne Borland taking over that 1 spot. She leads the charge out of turn number 2 with Allison Davis Palmquist in that 2 spot. Heading down that 3rd straightaway, moving hard, moving fast. That will, and back this way, it's going to be factory flannel, Suzanne Borland. She's going to roll back this way. She's going to grab up that 1 spot. Allison Davis Palmquist get there for 2. And Tracy Moto Out Stafford 3 and moto number 46, 51-55. Hey, Allison Davis Palmquist, need you back to the finish line. Allison Davis Palmquist, need you back to the finish line, please. 47's your moto number, 7 and under cruisers, your class, Maven the Missile Case, Lincoln Man in Black Darling, and I got Odin Guthrie. All three of them going on. This is for the 4th, 5th, and 6th transfer spots. It'll be the 40 bike of Odin Guthrie out in front. Guthrie leading the way. Maven and Missile Case in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. That will be the 40 bike. Odin Guthrie in there for the 1. Maven and Missile Case 2. Wicked Man in Black Darling 3. And Moto 47, 7 and under. Wow, try to sky it out. Oh, man. Ooh, going to need some ice for that wound. That looked like it hurt. 48, your moto number. 8-year-old cruisers of class Finn. Ferocious Finn Newell. Matt Weber and Tyler T. Rock Davis. Take it 2. 2 riders transferring out as they head down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. And first place rider, I know what you know what I'm going to say. Yep. First place rider, you know what I'm going to say when you get back here. On back to the finish line they come. I got 20 bike. Ferocious Finn Newell. Madden Weber, you need to make sure you got your plate back on there when you come around here again. Madden Weber and Ferocious Finn Newell out of Moto 48, 8-year-old cruiser. 49's Moto number, more 8 cruisers. Hero, the Kid of Darkness Baxter, Kanan Guillory, and Blaine the Bull Woodridge. All right, bring them on into that second turn. The 10 bike of Kanan Guillory out in front. The neg 10 bike. Hero, Kid of Darkness Baxter in that 2 spot. Blaine the Bull, though, he says he ain't done by a long shot, man. He's going after those Matadors out in front of him. Said, the Bull's going to win on this one if he got his choice. Back at it, so it's going to be Kanan Guillory in there for the transfer. And Hero, Kid of Darkness Baxter out of Moto 49. 8-year-old cruiser. 50's Moto number 9 cruiser class. Got Murray Napolitano, Hoffman, Otaniel, and Olszewski. 1 bike, Tornado. Tanner Olszewski out in front of the 8 bike. Joseph Little Chino Antonio, the Tornado heading on into the last turn. Spinning the F5 Tornado back this way. Yeah, but wind about to blow us right off of here. Peak Performance Biolab rider out of Mesa, Arizona. Tornado, Tanner Olszewski on the 8 bike. Joseph Little Chino Antonio, and we'll move on out of Moto 59-year-old cruiser. 51's the Moto number, more 9 cruisers. They got Emery, Hall, Adams, Sakala, and Sanchez. Taking 2, 18 bike. Elijah Emery out in front. Nag 7 bike. Cash Big Dog Adams in that 2 spot. Big Dog. Not going to be one of those big red dogs like Clifford. Maybe one of them St. Bernards. Those are pretty big dogs. Yeah, one of them Great Danes or just a good Dane is a medium one. It got to be the 18 bike. Elijah Emery and the Nag 7. Cash Big Dog Adams moving on. On the Moto 51, 9-year-old cruiser. 52's the Moto number 10 cruisers of class. Jet Flying J. Kettle. Deuce Coop Fuller. 1952, Kentucky Derby was run with zebras due to a horse shortage. Yeah. Yeah, it was flaming yellow. Back to the stripe with the win. Yeah. Back here in that bit. The 1 bike, Deuce Coop. He's my little Deuce Coop. And he's got the 1. Flying J. Kettle 2 and Moto number 52, 10-year-old cruiser. Always time for some Beach Boys. Moto 53, 54 combined, our 11 cruisers. Benford, Martin, Singleton, Eubanks, and Gallegos. Taking 4. And Nag 6 bike cruiser to Racer Gallegos out in front. Guys, Mr. Eubanks in the 2 spot. Well, Mr. Eubanks just took over the lead. But it don't matter. Cruzy to Racer still in a transfer spot. He's out of Santa Fe right up the road from here. Beautiful town. Hope everybody got a chance to go up there. Gallegos, Eubanks, Gina 10. Of Alexander the Rocket Martin and Weston Beast Mode Benford in Moto number 53, 54 combined, 11-year-old cruiser. Oh, thank you. 55's Moto number 12 cruisers of class, Morrison, Hester, and Landis. 3 in the 17. It'll be Ashton Hester out in front. All right, Landmine Landis in the 2 spot. Dana Machine Morrison. Dana, you should be out in front because that bike is all warmed up already. Yeah, had it all warmed up for you. Back at it, so it's going to be Ashton Hester in there for the 1. It'll be Ari Landmine Landis 2 and Dana Machine Morrison 3. And moto number 55, 12-year-old Cruiser. 56, the moto number 13, Cruiser's your class. Let's see. I got Smith. I got Gap. I got Eakins and Lucier. Josh, the lawnmower Eakins out in front. He says there's not a whole lot of grass here in New Mexico. He's going to do what he can, though. Josh, the lawnmower Eakins in there for 1. Nixon Breezy Smith, 2. 48 by Caden Gap. And then Gavin N.A. Lucier out of moto number, not applicable. And the moto 56, 13-year-old Cruiser. 57, 14 Cruisers. Gibbs, Cutler, and Cordova. 3, Gold Cup, 3, Brain Speedster. Gibbs out in front. Rufino, Bulldog, Cordova. Biting his way into that 2 spot. They're Bulldogs, though. Those are pretty nice dogs. They don't really get really mean. I guess they could, but they don't. I've never seen one. Speedster Gibbs, though, taking your 1. The Bulldog, Cordova, 2. Chandler Cutler, 3. And moto number 57, 14-year-old Cruiser. 58's the moto number 15, Cruiser class, Newbar. Manuel Daniel Brown, Crew, Cobra Vatney, Snakes. And Gibson, we're taking 2. Cobra Vatney out in front, Reed Newbar in the 2 spot. Gibby back there trying to find a way through. He ain't going to find it there. He's got to get the going or he's done on his big bike. That'll be Crew Cobra Vatney. Oh, guess what? Gibby gets it at the line in moto number 58, 15 Cruiser. Wow. That's what it is. You race all the way to the finish line. 59, 15 Cruisers. Michael Pfeffers, Brant Randolph, Terran Roadrunner, Nichols. And I got Gold Cup 2, Terran Roadrunner, Nichols out in front. Michael Pfeffers in the 2 spot. Brent Randolph hiding back there in the 3. He's hard on the gas, though. 2 riders moving on, though, out of Rigby, Idaho. It's going to be Terran Roadrunner Nichols coming on back at us. He'll get there for a transfer with the 9. Michael Pfeffers out of moto 59, 15-year-old Cup Cruiser. 60's a moto number 16 Cruisers. Trip Nichols, Rogan Weiss, Caden Penn. Taking all 3. The 12 bike out in front, though. Trip Nichols leading a battle going on for that 2 spot. Rogan Weiss taking over that 2 from Caden Penn. Drops back to that 3 spot. That's 4th, 5th, and 6th lane choices in the main event. Trip Nichols, though, he's going to have that 4 spot. Trip Nichols getting across there for 1. Rogan Weiss, then Caden Penn. In moto number 60, 16-year-old Cruiser. 61's the moto number, 17-20 Cruisers. Coons, Lopez, Grable, and Thacker. Room for 4. Got to be my 8 bike out in front of my 26. That's the LJ Coons out in front. Robert Spider-Man. Thacker in that 2 spot. The LJ back to the line. It's going to be Coons in there for 1. Spider-Man Thacker 2. 6 bike. Liam, he'll be your wingman. He's in there for the 3. And Santiago, the Dream Lopez 4. Moto 61, 17-20 Cup Cruiser. 62's the moto number 31, 35 Cruiser. Jeff K, Nick Alejandre, and Dustin Superman Kelso. 52 bike, Nick Alejandre out in front. 68 bike of Jeff K in the 2 spot. Superman Kelso, man, he found some kryptonite. He's back here in that 3 spot right now. Oh, man. Did you go crazy, then will they still call you Superman? Nick Alejandre in there for the 1. Jeff K, 2. Superman Kelso. Needs a phone booth. He can get changed into the Superman outfit. He'll get there for the 3. Moto 62, 31, 35 Cruiser. 63 is the moto number 36, 40 Cruisers. I got Padilla, Knapp, Penn, Reed, and Tabor. Let's see. I got David Rooster Reed out in front. The Rooster. Here comes the Rooster. Back to the finish line. Going to be David Reed. 1, 7 bike. Dustin Tabor, 2, 23, and 1. El Ejecto Padilla, 3, Tim Knapp, 4. Oh, no, that was Pump Master Penn 4. And moto number 63, 36, 40 Cruiser. Moto 64, 41, 45 Cruiser. Joseph Madden, Jared Jakubiak. Jared Jakubiak, Paulo Racing out of Middleton, Idaho. That'll be Jared Jakubiak 1 and Joseph Madden 2 in moto 64, 41, 45 Cruiser. 65 is moto number 46, 50 Cruisers. Len Novak, Adrian Davis, Tommy Pruitt, Robert Gardner. That should be Tommy Pruitt out in front there, and it is Tommy Pruitt leading with Robert Gardner in the 2 spot, with Adrian Davis in 3, with Len Novak in 4. Tommy Pruitt out of Litchfield Park, Arizona, doing it for Gordy's. That's going to be Tommy Pruitt 1. Robert Gardner 2. Adrian Davis 3. Len Novak 4. Moto 65, 46, 50 Cruiser. Talk about uninspired. 66, the moto number, 51-55 Cruisers. Bergara, Penico, Matson, and Cutler. 10 bike in front of the 22. It's a long track, man. They get tired. All right. Mayhem Matson out in front. Jerome Cutler in that 2 spot. On into the last turn, Aftershock Racing out of Santa Fe, New Mexico. That's to be 10 bike. Mayhem Matson in there for the 1. Jerome Cutler 2. That'll be Dan Saino, Penico 3, and Jorge Vergara 4, and moto number 66, 51-55 Cruiser. 67, the moto number, 56-60 Cruisers, Mitch Gato, David Mayo, and Kirk Collins. Mitch Gato out in front with the 19 bike, David Mayo in the 2 spot. Kirk Collins in your 3. And 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go, and Chandler, Arizona's own. Mitch Gato going to get there for the 1. David Mayo, 2, and Kirk Collins, 3, and moto number 67, 56-60, Cruiser. 68's the moto number, 61-65 Cruisers. Kevin, Flying Carrot Harlow, and Scotty Bercier. Let's see. The Flying Carrot or Scotty? Who's it going to be? Around to turn number 2. Gold Cup 2, the Flying Carrot out on top. Scotty Bercier, though, trying to find a way around. Here comes the Flying Carrot, though, into the last turn. Scotty Bercier getting him set up for the high-low, and here he comes, turning it down. And they say, oh, that's enough. That's going to be Scotty Bercier. You get there for the 1. Kevin Flying Carrot Harlow 2, and moto 68, 61-65 Cruiser. 69's moto number 66 and over Cruisers. Frank Priester, Alpina, and Mike McKay. And that's a total points race. Mike McKay, winner of round number 1, out on top again with the 6 bike. Frank Priester in that 2 spot. Heading on into the last turn, 1 straightaway to go. El Paso, Texas, Mike McKay. And back to line it comes. That's going to be the 23. Mike McKay in there for the 1. Frank Prius hold on for 2. Darrell Pina 3 and moto 69, 66 and over. Moser.
All right, got moto 75 and under novice. I got Chisholm Hazelwood, Nova Supernova Martinez, Calvin Tucker, and Iris Martinez. All right, looks like that is Chisholm Hazelwood on the 86 bike out in that top spot, visiting us from Buckeye. I got Chisholm Hazelwood on the 86, scoring that 4th position, or 4th lane assignment position. 25 bike Nova Supernova Martinez getting the 5th. 138 Iris Martinez getting the 6th, and the 936 Calvin Tucker getting the 7th in Moto 70 500 novice. Calvin Tucker to the finish line, please. Calvin Tucker to the finish line. Okay. Calvin Tucker to the finish line. Calvin Tucker to the finish line. All right, Moto 71, 6 novice. Tinley Martin, Jasper Montoya competing for those 3rd and 4th place lane assignments. Or I should say lane picks. 16 bike, that's Tinley Martin out there on that top spot. Coming down to the finish line, going to go ahead and secure the 3rd. And I've got 75 bike Jasper Montoya getting the 4th. And Moto 71, 6 novice. Moto 72, 8 novice on the track. I got McLeod Lewis and Santiago Gutierrez. 47, McLeod Lewis out there racing hard through that rhythm section. 589, Santiago Gutierrez in the 2nd. Good news, they'll both make it to the main event today. All right, 47, McLeod Lewis securing the 3rd lane assignment pick. And 589, Santiago Gutierrez is getting the 4th. And Moto 72, 8 novice. Moto 73, 9 novice on the track. I got Georgie Hutton, Elsa Anderson, and Finley McCollum. Looks like Georgie sitting this one out again. I've got 31 bike. That's Finley McCollum. Taking 1 in the 1st round, trying to secure the 1 in the 2nd round. But it looks like the 20 bike Elsa Anderson wants to get in there, trying to make some passes in that through the rhythm section down that last straightaway. But Finley wants to hold on to the 1 spot. I got the 31 bike Finley getting the 1 and the 20 bike Elsie getting the 2.
Hey, one more time from a couple motos back. I need Calvin Tucker to the finish line, please.
All right. Moto 74, 10 novice on the track. I got Every McCollum, Lane Malik, Brody Phillips. Total points race again. Lowest, we take the total from the first round out to the second round, and lowest total gets the big, I'd say, plaque or the saber stamps. But the race is on. They want to make some move. I got the 30, the 10, and the 142. Switching it up this round. I got 30 bike Every McCollum getting the 1, the 10 bike Brody Phillips getting the 2, and the 142 Lane Malik getting the 3 in Moto 74, 10 novice. All right, 75, 11 novice on the track. It should be at Aiden Welsh and Sutton Neff out there, but I have an additional one out there. And again, competing for those 3rd and 4th place transfer spots. Looks like that's the 81 bike, Aiden Welsh coming across with that 3, and the 15 bike who already qualified first round. And the 628 Sutton Elf taking the second spot. Moto 75, 11 novice. Moto 76, 12 novice on the track. I have Knuckle Knox Howard, Macarius Furious MK Gibamar, and Patrick King Pat Anaya. Looks like it is King Pat on the 132 out there. He wants to get the fourth lane assignment pick. 132 bike is going to get the 4. And to the finish line got the Gold Cup 2. That's Macarius Gibamar getting the 5th, and Knox Howard getting the 6th in Moto 76, 12 novice. Moto 77, 16 novice on the track. I got Gavin Flashbang Morgan, Madison Maddie Palmquist, and Zoe B. Sagara. I got the 110 on that top spot. That's Gavin Flashbang Morgan, followed by Zoe B. Sagara on that 2, and Madison Maddie Palmquist on that 3. I still have Flashbang Morgan out there on that top spot. He's going to come across and secure the 1. Second spot's going to go to the 48 bike. That's Zoe B. Sagara, and then the A bike of Madison Maddie Palmquist. And Moto 77, 16 novice. Moto 78, 26-35 novice on the track. I got Adrian Sanchez, Roz High Maintenance Carlin, and Adam Baum Kip. Another total points race for you. 212 though. That's Adam Baum Kip out there on the top spot. Wants to secure a second day of 1s. I got the 212. Adam Baum Kip securing another 1. And the race is on for the second spot. I got the 42 though. That's Roz High Maintenance Carlin getting the 2, and Adrian Sanchez on the 85 getting the 3. And Moto 78, 26-35 novice. Moto 79, 46-50 novice on the track. I got Andrew Lewis, Justin Brown, and Raymond Montoya. 50 bike, though, that's Andrew Lewis out there, followed by the 106 of Justin Brown and Raymond Montoya on that 61. He's trying to hang in there. But Andrew Lewis wants to get the big plaque tonight. 50 bike, though, that's Andrew Lewis securing 1 first round and securing another 1 second. 106, Justin Brown getting the 2, and the 61 bike, Raymond Montoya getting that 3. And Moto 79, 46-50 novice. Moto 85 and under intermediates, Connor Conman-Sheldon and Royal Guthrie. 36 by Connor Conman-Sheldon on the 36. Looks like he's representing doggy doo-doo waste removal. Nope. All right. 36 by Connor Conman-Sheldon. He's going to come ahead and get that 3rd lane assignment in the main event. And this 69 by a Royal Guthrie will get the 4th in Moto 85 and under intermediates. Moto 81, 6 intermediates on the track. I got Griffin Tucker and Junior Lamelli. All right. Griffin Tucker, Junior Lamelli out there racing hard for 3 and 4 lane assignment picks in the main event. I see a nag bike on that top spot. That's Junior Lamelli on the 20, and Gold Cup number 2, Griffin Tucker. And Moto 81, 6 intermediates. Moto 82, 7 intermediates on the track. I got Brennan the Bullet Leaper and Joseph Crisscross Trujillo. I got 52. That's the Bullet out there on that top spot. And he rides like a bullet, too. They are racing hard to that rhythm section, but it looks like Joseph Crisscross Trujillo, he wants to get in there. He wants that 3rd lane pick. But the B-man wants to secure that third lane pick, and they're going to fight to the finish line for it. And it looks like it's going to go to the 52 bike. Brennan, the Bull Leaper, with the third, and Joseph Crisscross Trujillo with the fourth. And Moto 82, 7 intermediates. Moto 83, 8 intermediates on the track. I got Tyler T-Rock Davis, Shane O'Bano Clough, and Brody Benign. Total points race. All right, 22, that's Tyler T-Rock Davis taking one in the first round, hoping to secure another one in the second round. But Shane and Brody are both going to battle it out. This is where they got some moves in the first round. I've got the 22 by Tyler T-Rock Davis getting the 1, 200 bike Brody Bonine getting the 2, and then Shane O'Bano Clough on the 32 getting that 3, and Moto 83, 8 intermediates. Moto 84, 85 combined rack 9 intermediates. I got Derek McCann, Julian Koskinen, Gunnar Brinksner, Dallas Burrow, Bryce Clower, 5 of them out there, only taking 4 to a main event. 6 bike, that's Julia Koskinen on top spot right now, followed by the 51 bike of Gunnar Brinksner. They're all wanting to make that main event. Julia Koskinen taking that first spot. Got the 30 bike taking the second, that's Dallas Burrow. The 51 bike, Gunnar Brinksner getting the third, and Bryce Clower getting the fourth in Moto 84-85, back 9 intermediates. All right, we got Moto 86, 10 intermediates on the track. I got Maximiliano Martinez, Xavier Martinez, and Austin Montoya. 3 riders, all 3 going to the main event. 101 bike, Austin Montoya on that top spot, followed by the 10 bike. That's Xavier Martinez out there. I got Austin Montoya getting the 1. Xavier Martinez on the 10 getting the 4th transfer spot. And 832, Maximiliano Martinez getting the 3. Moto 86, 10 intermediates. All right, I have Moto 87, 11 intermediates on the track. Connor Dunn, Gia the Great Lopez, and Landon the Wolf Anderson. That was Connor Dunn on that 37 bike, cruising around that last turn down this last straightaway, followed by the 91 bike of Landon the Wolf Anderson. 37 bike, though, that's Connor Dunn. Connor Dunn coming from 191, Landon the Wolf Anderson securing lane assignment number 5. All right, gate down, Moto 88, 12 intermediates. Victoria Acosta, Sean the Beast Borchers, Serenity Moody. Total points race. Victoria getting that 1 in first round, riding hard, trying to secure another 1. Wants those points nice and low for the main event. And it's Victoria Acosta cruising into that rhythm section, trying to secure that 1, followed by lucky number 13, Serenity Moody in that 2. And Sean the Beast Borchers in that 3. And the race is on down to this last straightaway. It's going to be the 664, Victoria Acosta getting the 1. The 13 bike, Serenity Moody getting the 2. And 41 bike, Sean the Beast Borchers getting that 3. Moto 88, 12 intermediates. Moto 89, first rack, 13 intermediates on the track. I have Jackson Whitcomb, Jacob McCann, Gavin Nalucier, and Adeline Berry taking only 2. Looks like it's 47 bike, though. That's Jacob McCann on that top spot. Jacob McCann is going to secure the first transfer spot, followed by, looks like the 36 bike, Gavin Lucier in Moto 89, first rack, 13 intermediates. Moto 90, second rack, 13 intermediates on the track. I've got Dustin Dustballs Dunnigan, Athena Colorbio, and Hayden Curly Fry Malik only taking 2. So the heat is on for them. But that's the 51. That's Dustin Dustballs Dunnigan on that top spot, being chased down by the 69 bike of Hayden Curly Fry Malik. They want to secure those last 2 transfer spots in 13 intermediates. First is going to go to the 51 bike of Dustin Dustballs Dunnigan, followed by the 69 of Hayden Curly Fry Malik. In Moto 90, second rack, 13 intermediates. All right, Moto 91 out there. We have 4 riders. Maximus Tripnick Cunningham, Yesenia Yessi Cardoza, Brent Randolph, Phoenix Feeney Romero. I've got that rock on that top spot. That's Maximus Tripnick Cunningham securing the 5th lane assignment pick, followed by the 9 bike. That's Phoenix Feeney Romero. The 37 bike, Brent Randolph with a 7-lane pick, and the 17th bike getting the last one. That's Yessi Cardoza at Moto 91, 15 intermediates. All right, Moto 92, 6 intermediates. I got Adam Colorby, Brody the Dude Brown, and Trenton Cups. 43 bike, though, Brody the Dude Brown. Followed by 32, that's Trenton Cups out there. But every pedal to the finish line is what counts. This is where everyone gets, they forget to pedal. All right, 32, though. Trenton got the 3. Brody got the 4th, and Adam got the 5 in Moto 92. 16 intermediates. All right, Moto 93, 26-35 intermediates. Jeff K, Angel Parr, Michael Schubert, Matt Clough. 63 bike, though. I saw Jeff K out there, followed by Michael Schubert on the 54. 63 bike, that's Jeff K secured the 4th spot. That's 613, followed by the 54. 613, Angel Parra getting that 5th. 54 bike, Michael Schubert getting the 6th, and Matt Clough getting the 7th. Lane assignment pick in Moto 93, 26-35 intermediates. Moto 94, 41-45 intermediates in the truck. I got Daniel, the Big Kid Case Jr., Slade the Grenade Morgan, and Thomas Silver Bullet Butler. Taking 3, and I got 3. I've got the 95, though, on that top spot. That's the big kid out there. Followed by the 30. And then Gold Cup number 3 is Slade Morgan. Oh. Yeah, it's Jay Jackson. And Moto 94, 41-45 intermediates. Moto 95, 46-50 intermediates on the track. Oh, making some moves in this second turn. I saw that out there. I got 95, Jeff Wizard Williams, Terrence Eaton, and Corey Berger. 38, that's Corey Berger out there. They're continuing to make moves. They want to get the lower points this round. Oh, sneaking in there. 40, and then the 81. I got Terrence Eaton with the 1. The 81 by Jeff Williams with the 2, and Corey Berger with the 3. You guys are going to really mix it up in the main event. And that was Moto 95, 46-50 intermediates. All right, Moto 96, 51-55 intermediates on the track. I have Philip Montanet, Matthew Fall Guy Hibbert, and George Perez. 62, though, that's Philip Montanet out there. He's going to take his time, but he's going to get that 4th lane assignment pick, followed by the 12 bike of George Perez and Matthew Fall Guy Hibbert with the 6. And Moto 96, 51-55 intermediates. Moto 97, 56 and over intermediates on the track. Last rack of these intermediates out there, I've got Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland and Bruce Mountain Man Starkey. I got the Mountain Man out there. He's got the scruff for the Mountain Man too. Mountain Man on that 12 bike out there, though, wants that 3rd lane assignment pick, followed by Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland. Hey, I know her. All right. And they're coming back at me, though. I've got that 12 bike. That's Mountain Man Starkey getting the 3rd, and Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland getting that 4th spot. And Moto 97, 56 and over intermediates.
Nine. Welcome to the Girls Club. Moto number 98, 5 and under girl experts. Kinsley Starkey, Moto Mel Antonio, and Baylor Benign. Let's see. All 3 of these going to the main event. It's for lane choice. Into the last turn. ODI Speedsters, Powerlight, DFR, BMX, and Bold Fitness all representing. They're fair teams. They come back and, oh, we got a race going on, man. They say, well, we ain't done with this. It's for lane choice. Kinsley Starkey making a move. It'll be the 613 of Antonio Starkey. 9, 1, 2, and 3. And Moto number 98, 5 and under girl experts. 99's Moto number 6 girl experts. Got Kenneth Jones, Helen, the Boss Binford, and Bristol, the Pistol Whitehead. And that's total points race. It was Kenneth Jones out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Landstar SCRAME. 14 in the Rock 1. Let's see. Bristol the Pistol out front this time with Kenneth Jones holding down that 2 spot. Kenna in striking distance, maybe setting up for that high-low move. We'll see if it happens right there. It is, the high-low move. Oh, classic, but I don't know. Slingshot on the last turn. That's going to be Bristol the Pistol Whitehead going to get in there for the 1. Kenna Jones, 2. Boss Binford, 3, and Moto 99, 6 girl experts. Moto 100. 7 girl experts. I got Napolitano, Mo, Abbott, and Albano. 10 and the 38. That's going to be Napolitano in the 1 spot. Coming on into the last turn, and the Box Fly Racing Supercross G-Shock last turn with 1 straightaway to go. Here it comes. I got the 10 bike, Napolitano on top, but here comes the 38 bike of Albano. It's going to be, though, Napolitano 1, Albano 2, Mo for 3, Abbott 4, and moto number 100. 7 girl experts. Okay. Okay. All right, back in Moto 9. Back in Moto 99. The 14 bike, the winner, will move to last. Actions on the last straightaway. So it's going to be the Rock 1 in 1, Nag 8 bike for 2, the Nag 14 3. That was back in Moto 99. The Nag 14 bike moved to last. Actions on the last straightaway. 101's the moto number. 8 girl experts class. Got Holiday, McClure, and Franklin. On back out, it's got the Rock 1 bike. Little MJ out in front. Little MJ Holiday in there for the 1. How to beat Kyle the Rocket Market 2 and Pink Lightning McClure 3 and moto number 101. 8 girl experts. 102's the moto number 9 girl experts. Amelia Dempsey, Ireland Tank McKinley, and Hannibal Hawkinson. Hannibal. I went through Hannibal, Missouri a couple of years ago because I wanted to see where Mark Twain was born at. It was pretty cool. And back out, so it'll be the 3 bike. Hannibal Hawkinson in there for the 1, World 2, Tank McGinley 2, and the F bike, Amelia Dempsey 3, moto number 102, 9 girl experts. Oh, back 1. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. '103 is the moto number 10 girl expert your class. I got Valley, Shark Attack Hibbard, got Madison Real Deal Lamelli, Riptide Riley Olszewski, and Penelope Peanut Malcolm. Riptide Riley Olszewski out in front, rolling on into turn number 2. Got the Riptide. What happens if you get into a Riptide? You swim straight back to shore. If you do, you're a goner because you got to swim sideways out of the Riptide. After you get out of the Riptide, then you can swim back to shore. I may just save lives right there. Riptide Riley Olszewski out in front. She's going to get there for 1. That'll be your 6 bike in there for the 2. 2 in the Gold Cup 2. Hibbard 3, Penelope Malcolm 4. Hey, Mattis Lomelli, need you back to the finish line. Mattis Lomelli, need you back to the finish line, please. And back at me, number 104, 105, it's going to be Roy the Rocket Strain, 11-8-1. I don't know why the Nag 8 race. You shouldn't have ran Nag 8. Lomelli, you were already in. That'll be Banks and then Gwynn, look like. Hey, Nag 8 bike from Moto 104, need you back to the finish line. Nag 8 bike, Lamelli, need you back to the finish line on Moto 104. Moto 106, 12 girl experts. Back at me to come the 1 bike. That's going to be Fessler in there for the Gold Cup 1, 1J. So it's going to be Ferris 1, Fessler 2, Wilson 3, White 4, Moto 106, 12 girl experts. Moto 107, 13 girl expert, 2 going to the main. I got Kendra Dolce and the Cherry Bomb done. I got Stevie Welty and Billy BMX Queen Thornton. Kendra Dahl out in front. Back out of line they come. That's going to be the 5 bike. Kendra Dahl in there for a transfer with Stevie Welty out of motor number 107, 13 girl experts. .108's the model number, more 13 girl experts. Chloe Kettle, Mina Novak, Brooklyn. Stinks McGee, Hale. Man, Stinks McGee. 20 bike. Mina Novak, I got to hear the story on that one. That's going to be a good one, I'm sure. 20 bike up, Mina Novak out in front. Oh, man, Chloe Kettle in that 2 spot. Stinks McGee, though, going hard for it, going on in the last turn. Stinks McGee has an advantage over Chloe Kettle with Mina Novak still on point. Oh, Kettle down underneath. Pedaling hard, going to make a race for the line. Mina Novak in there, clear transfer, and Chloe Kettle out of moto number 108. 13 girl expert, good race. 109's the moto number 14 girl expert. Sterling Rogue Eardam, got Tristan Laws and Alexa Avalanche Priest. I got Sterling Rogue Eardam. It used to be Cruella, whatever happened with that? Outgrew the name, huh? All right. Alexa Avalanche Priest in that 2 spot. I got Tristan Laws in the 3. 2 and 2 only moving on as they roll on into the last turn with Sterling Eardam still on point. It'll be the R bike. R stands for transfer for Sterling. Rogue Eardam, and maybe stands for Rogue. And Alexa Avalanche Priest out of Moto 109. 14 girls. Experts. 110's the moto number. More 14 girl experts. Addison Brindley, Hope Novato, and Ruby Super Gremlin Iverson. Wow, anybody remember the Gremlins from back in the 70s? Yeah, Gremlin cars. Used to get 2 for 1. Yeah. All right, the 10 bike out on top. Addison Brindley leading the way with Hope Novato in that 2 spot. My cousin had a Gremlin. Drove that. You loved that car. Her name was Gwen. We called it Gwenlyn. All right, back out as they come. That's going to be Addison Brindley in there for transfer. 1 spot left. That'll be Hope Novato grabbing it up out of Moto 110. 14 girl X. 111's your moto number 15. 16 girl experts. I got Hannah Singleton, Hope the Rocket Anderson, Marissa the Missile Brown, and Tiara. Hey, girl. Yeah, I got Tiara. Hey, girl. Gann out in front. Hope the Rocket Anderson in the 2 spot. The Missile in the 3. Oh, Missile on the wrong side going into that last turn. Here they come. Back to the finish line. It's Tiara. Hey, girl. Gann still on top. Missile going hard back to the line. Tiara. Hey, girl. Gann and the B-bike of Hope the Rocket Anderson moving on out of Moto 111. 112 more 15, 16 girl experts. Peyton, the Purple Pickle, Sarabia, Quincy Chambers, and Landon Burien. Landon Burien out on top with the 13 bike. Peyton, Purple Pickle, flying to Sarabia in the 2 spot. Rolling on into the last turn. Got to be the 8 bike. Landon Burien in there for a transfer. Peyton, Purple Pickle, flying to Sarabia out of moto number 112, 15, 16 girl expert. Moto 113, 70, 20 women experts. M. Gonzalez Mendez, Daytona, Crazy Legs Harris, Isabella Meyer, McKenzie Wildchild Palmer. Gold Cup 2, 1 bike of McKenzie Wildchild Palmer out in front out of Roberts, Idaho for Factory S Squared. Bringing them on into the last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway. On back to line. The Gold Cup 1, McKenzie Wildchild Palmer will transfer with the 140 bike of M. Gonzalez Mendez out of Moto 113. 114, more 17-20 women experts. Summer Soto, Sailor, Say What? Goodell's and Sorrell, Pixie Stick James. Let's see. I got Soto and Goodell's in your transfer spots. The 11 bike of Summer Soto out in front. Summer's coming up here in just a couple of weeks. That'll be monsoon season here in Arizona. That starts on the 15th this year. And that'll be when we see rain. Oh, no. Lost 2 on the last straightaway. 11 bike Summer Soto. Oh, man, we got Goodell's and James down on the last straightaway. We got 1 spot up for grabs. We got a race coming out of turn number 1. 1 spot up for grabs, guys. There's 1 spot up for grabs. Right now, we got Moto 115, 2130 women experts. Aaliyah Valencia, Maria Wilsey. Maria Wilsey out on top of Aaliyah Valencia in the 2 spot coming in the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. It'll be Maria Wilsey and Aaliyah Valencia transferring out of 1 and 2 out of Moto 115, 2130 women X on hold while we check on our riders. There's 1 spot up for grabs if one of them can get up and go. All right, Sorrell, Pixie Stick James back up. And James will get the other transfer out of Moto 114.
All right, guys, I have now Presley Gold here. Impressive win yesterday, a killer move into the second turn. Walk us through that lap.
I was really just trying to get the best gate possible and make the move in the first corner to be able to get into that spot on the second straight. And I saw the door open. I was like, I'm just going to go for it, and it paid out really, really well.
Yeah, it was a great lap to watch. You're now being coached by Sam Willoughby. After he's reviewed film, what did he say today? What's your approach? Anything different, or just trust your process and keep doing what you're doing?
Really just trust the process. He did say that I should just really need to be more aggressive out of the start and just get a better start, maybe get into the mix a little bit out of the start. But other than that, just the same as yesterday. I rode really well yesterday and excited for today.
All right, sounds good. Good luck out there. Back to you guys on Flow Bikes.
Car, we ain't got no hydro barriers over there or anything like that. That's a wall. Huh. .116's your moto number, 3140 women expert, your class, Brandy Tabor, Eliza Raffia, and Holly Beast Mom Binford. Eliza Raffia out on top, heading out of turn number one down to second straightaway. I want to thank our national sponsors this year. It's Tangent, Answer, Fly Racing, Box, Promax, Send It, and of course, G-Shock. Coming on into the last turn, Eliza Raffi getting it done in a one for Biolab Sindit. It's going to be Eliza Raffi in there for the one. Holly Beast Mom Bim for two. Brandon Tabor 3 in Moto 116, 3140 Women X. 117, 4150 Women Expert. Courtney Carone and Cassandra Carone. All right. Moving on in there. It's a third and fourth lane choices up for grabs. Into turn number 2 to 7 bike. Cassandra Carone out in front. You should have just rock, paper, scissored it before you come out of the gate. I said, man, I got to go around this big, long track. Yeah, it's racing. That's racing. All right. Courtney coming on. Almost got her at the finish line. Yeah, I made you pedal there, didn't I? All right, Cassandra Corona 1, Courtney Corona 2, Moto 117, 4150, women expert. Yeah, it didn't matter. One was going to beat the other one. All right, Moto 118, 51 and over women expert. Susie Levan, Ingrid, Picosa Melkert, and Suzanne Black. Susie Levan out in front, Suzanne Black in the 2 spot, and Ingrid Melkert in your 3. One turn, one straight. Check that, only a straightaway to go. And TNT Bike Factory, Susie Levan 1. Suzanne Black 2. And Ingrid Picosa Melkert 3 in Moto 118, 51 and over women expert. '19's Moto number 5 and under experts of class. Rodriguez, Lucas, Nixon Abbott, and Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo. 35 bike. Rodriguez, Lucas out on top, and 17 bike. Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo in a 2 spot. Come on. One turn, one straightaway to go. Tucson rider Rodriguez heading back this way. Oh, man, but he got company. The Outlaw's going after him, trying to steal his spot away, but he's not going to get it. It's going to be Rodriguez, Lucas 1, Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo 2, Nixon Abbott 3 in Moto 119, 5 and under expert. Moto 120, 6-year-old Grayson Shara, Easton Hicks, and Maven the Missile Case. Easton Hicks out in front, Acme BMX Racing Colors. Oh, man, I can tell you what, Acme, they sell everything there. They got rocket ships, they got Roadrunner food and stuff. Oh, my gosh, bird food. I saw Roadrunner yesterday. This is Roadrunner State here in New Mexico. 1 and 11, Easton Hicks 1, Grayson Shara 2, Maven the Missile Case 3, and Moto 126-year-old expert. 121, 7 expert, Porter P. Bug, Morehouse, Arizona, Dakota County, Gunnar Fatley, and Odin Guthrie. Got my 4 and my 8. Porter P. Bug, Morehouse out in front, Gunnar Fatley in that 2 spot. As they roll on into that last turn, one straightaway to go, on back to the finish line. And that will be Nag 4 bike. Porter P. Bug, Morehouse 1, Gunnar Fatley in there for 2, Race on for 3, Arizona, Dakota County, 3, and Odin Guthrie 4. In Moto number 121, 7 expert. Boy, they're all pulling for Coda. 122, 8-year-old expert. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Aslan, Guillory, Tucker, Lloyd. Got my 1 and my Gold Cup 1. Right, Cannon Guillory out in front, Rowan Tucker in a 2 spot. Big Mac Aslan back on the track. Had a digger here a few weeks ago, but I'm glad to see him back out there racing. He had me worried there. Oh, battle going on in that last turn. Big Mac getting back into it. Right, Cannon Guillory still on point. Cannon Guillory in. Rowan Tucker out of Moto 122, 8X. 123, more 8-year-old experts, Aiden Jetsikowski. Sikowski, Woolridge, Adams, and Salva taking 2 more to the half show. On back at me, they're going to be the 5 bike, Jethro Salva. Jethro Salva 1. And Blaine the Bull Woolridge the other in Moto 123, 8-year-old X. 124 more 8 experts. Ferocious Finn Newell, Lewis the Speed Demon Grable, and Garrett Culbertson. And coming on into the second turn, got the 11 bike. That's 2 1s out there. 2 1s got to be better than 1 1, isn't it? All right. Grable out in front, Culbertson in that 2. Ferocious Finn on the outside looking in. He better get a little bit more ferocious than that. He might too. That's going to be Lewis B. Demon Grable getting in there with the 28 bike of Garrett Culbertson out of Moto number 124, 8-year-old expert. 125, 9-year-old experts, Eli Hall, Isaiah Bam Bam Clannon, and Joseph Little Chino Antonio. Take it 2 to the half show. I got the Gold Cup 2. Joseph Little Chino Antonio out in front of Eli Hall. Bam Bam Clannon on the outside looking in. Little Chino out of Yuma, Arizona. They got a small track over there. Great track, though. Always have a good, 5 turns on that track. I'm back at it. Joseph Little Chino Antonio and the 2 bug. Of Eli Hall transferring out of Moto 125, 9 expert. Yeah, you can pack a real nice track into a small space. Just put a lot of turns in it. All right, Moto 126, 9 experts. Got Cash Big Dog Adams, Lorenzo Carrera, and Jace Rooster Richard. Here comes the Rooster Richard out in front. Out of Fountain, Colorado. They got to have a pretty big fountain there, I would think. Oh, man, look at that, making a race out of this. The Rooster, though, here comes the Rooster to the line for a transfer with the Nag 9 Cash. Big Dog Adams chasing the Rooster. Moto 126, 9X. Moto 127, more 9 experts. I got Wildman Hoffman, Shark Napolitano, and Jammin' Justin Briones. I got Abel Wildchild Hoffman out of front, Jammin' Justin Briones in that 2 spot. The Shark back there in the 3. Man, looking. Tell you what, picked a bad week to be a seal. All right, back at us, it's going to be Abel Wildchild Hoffman, Jammin' Justin Briones with the transfers. A Moto 127, 9 expert. Shark week. Moto 128, more 9 experts. Asher, Chatterbox England, Vincent Viroxacala, Elijah Bear Twist, take it 2 to the half show. Vincent Viroxacala out in front of Chatterbox England in that 2 spot. V-Rock doing it for PTSD, heading on back to the finish line. It's going to be Vincent Viroxacala in there for a transfer. It'll be 31 bike. Asher Chatterbox England talks his way in moto number 128, 9X. 129 to moto number 10 expert. 2 to the semi-main event. Hedges to Ryan Trask, Rawlinson, and Gomez. Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges out in front. Donovan Dynamite Rawlinson in the 2 spot. Crazy Feet, he's got the cape on. That's super Crazy Feet. I'll tell you, one of the newer action heroes out there. Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges transferring out with Donovan Dynamite Rawlinson out of moto 129, 10X. 130's a moto number, more 10 experts. Lincoln, Laser Show Schumann, Coltrane Schroeder, and Eli Gutierrez. Taking 2. The Laser Show out in front, got the Coltrane in his hands. Schroeder, Gutierrez on the outside looking in. But here comes the Laser Show back to the line. Lincoln, Laser Show Schumann doing just fine. He get there for a transfer. Oh, busting my rhymes there. Coltrane Schroeder, the other transfer out of moto 130, 10 expert. I just made that cool uncool. All right, moto number 31, 131, more 10-year-old experts. Got Kettle, Fuller, and Lau. Got the 1 bike of the Deuce Coupe Fuller out in front. He's my little Deuce Coupe. He's rolling around the track. Jai Lau in that 2 spot. Got the Deuce Coupe coming back this way. Got the afterburner kicked in. It's going to be the Deuce Coupe Fuller and Jai Lau transferring out of moto 131, 10X. 132, 11 experts, 2 riders to the half show. Got Martin Long, Gray, Singleton, and Ryan taking 2. Going to be your 2 bike on top. Alexander the Rocket Martin looking to splash down into the transfer spot. He heads on into that last turn. On back to the line they come. That's going to be your 2 bike. Davis Racewear rider of Alexander the Rocket Martin splashing down there for a transfer with the 3 bike. Riker Long in the semi-main in moto 132. 133, more 11 experts. Got Warner, Shepard, Kovacs, McGonigal. 2 more going to the half show. Got my 2 bike of Zayden Shepard out in front. L bike, Maddox Little Girl McGonigal in that 2 spot. L stands for last, but I'll tell you what, that's not where he wow, we got a race going on. Man, 3 wide coming down that last straightaway. We're going to have to watch it close. It'll be the 2, the gold 3. There it is, Zayden Shepard. Liam Birdman Kovacs flaps his way in for the other transfer out of moto 133, 11 expert. Good race. Moto 134, more 11 experts. Mr. Eubanks, Weston Beast Mode Benford, Tyler L. Capitan Gazelles, and Logan L. Dog Misala. 20 bike Beast Mode Benford out in front. Get the edge, get the Benford edge. All right, Mr. Eubanks in the 2 spot. No, it's Kingsford, a charcoal. Let's see, Misfit Racing. It's going to be Weston Beast Mode Benford in there for a transfer with the 4 bike. Zayden Mr. Eubanks out of moto number 134. 135, 12 experts, 2 to the half show. Trenton Crash, Brandon Cooper Rose, Dean the Machine Morrison, Ashton Hester, Matthew Bachica. Taking 2 to the semi-main event. I got the R bike, I got the 13. R bike, Crandall Boot Crow out in front, Ashton Hester in the 2 spot. All right, Dean the Machine back on his bike over there. We got some love for him, I tell you. And the R bike, Trenton Crash, Bandicoot for Rose, transferring with 13, Ashton Hester out of moto 135, 12X. Spurt. $136 to moto number, more 12 experts. Jay Hawkinson, Relentless Noah Wilson, Peter Pfeffes, and Ari Landmine Landis. Oh, how'd you get that landmine thing? The B-bike out in front and the Relentless Noah leading the way. Better not be because you don't clean the backyard up. I got 3 bike in that 2 spot. Jay Hawkinson in that 2 spot. The landmine Landis back in your 3, heading on into the last turn. And Relentless Noah out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Isn't there some other guy from there? Like George Strait or something. I don't know. Relentless Noah Wilson in there for a transfer with the 3 bike. Jay Hawkinson out of Moto 136, 12 expert. Maybe Willie Nelson. I don't know. Who is that? Clint Black? Ah. Moto 137, more 12 experts. Got Brian Lee, Gage Takeoff Thomas, and just Jacob Lenars. I got the 3 bike. Gage Takeoff to the Great White North. Get Thomas out in front. Tip of the hat to Geddy Lee for that Takeoff song. Did back there in the early 80s. And the B, Gage Takeoff Thomas transferring out with the E-bike. Brian Lee out of Moto 137, 12-year-old expert. Moto 138, more 13 expert. Got Villa, Dittman, Smith, Erickson, and Pacheco. We're taking 2. Got my lucky number 13, Chase. Sea-Dog Harrison out in front. The Sea-Dog leading the way, the F-bike. Christian, Big Daddy King Villa in the 2 spot. Back to the line, they come. It's going to be Chase, Sea-Dog Erickson, and the F-bike. Christian, Big Daddy King Villa out of Moto 138, 13 expert. I didn't hear Mom cheering back here. Moto 139, more 13 expert. Nolan Nitro, barricading gap. Josh Lamar Eakins in the Tornado Tischhauser and Ambrose Picotti. Taking 2. Gold Cup 1 and the 3. Ambrose Picotti out in front. Josh Lamar Eakins in that 2 spot says, you know what? Had to cut a lot of grass to get here today. I'm going to cut some grass too. Not a lot of grass here in New Mexico he's finding out, though. It's Ambrose Picotti transferring out. Josh the Lawnmower Eakins getting in there with him in Moto number 139, 13 expert. Take that front tire out, put a lawnmower on it. 140 some Moto number 14 expert. Cordova, Lee, Moore, Gibbs, and Peterson. Take a 2 to the semi-main event, 16 bike. Nag 16 in the 35. Carson Landstar, Moore leading away. Anthony Ralph, hey, Peterson in the, oh man, Ralphie getting swallowed up by them other riders. Got the K bike, Cordova in the 2 spot. Carson Landstar, Moore, and Rufino, Bulldog Cordova moving on out of Moto 140, 14X. 141, more 14 expert. Chandler Cutler, Dominic Goslenberg, Christian Fisher, Brody Sizemore, the Pro Dozer. Let's see. I got the 19 bike out in front of the 8. Dominic Goslenberg leading away. The Pro Dozer in that 2 spot coming into the last turn. Thought he outgrew that, but guess what? You didn't. Nope. You got it forever. I love that nickname. Back out of say compliment's going to be Dominic Goslenberg and Brody, the Pro Dozer Sizemore, transferring out of Moto number 141, 14X. 142, more 14X with Michael Boom Boom Buckins, Crash Scrub Schaefer, Michael the Maniac Thomas, and Logan Fly Guy Hart. Taking 2 more to the half show. Got to be the 8 bike on the top of the 28, so that's going to be Crash Scrub Schaefer leading the way. Michael Boom Boom Buckins in that 2 spot. COB Colors getting it done in the 1. Custom Ops BMX, Crab Scrub Schaefer moving in with Michael Boom Boom Buckins out of Moto 142, 14X. 143, 15 experts. Got Carter Albano, Matt Horschitzen. Got Taryn Roadrunner, Nichols, and Crew, Cobra Vatney. Whoa, we're taking it to the sky. Man, look at that, from 3 to 1. Got to be the 1 bike. Matt Horschitzen out in front, the B bike. Taryn Roadrunner, Nichols in that 2 spot. And back at me they come, 1 straight away. Out of Ansonia, Connecticut. I went to West Haven, Connecticut once. You know where that's at? Matt Horchison in there for transfer with Taryn Roadrunner. Nichols out of Moto number 143, 15 expert. Moto 144, more 15 expert. Tegan Steibel, Case of Sparkplug Subman, Michael Pfeffes, and Reed Neubauer. That's their 14 bike. That's Reed Neubauer out in front. Battle going on for that 2 spot right now. It is Case of Sparkplug Sutman in that 2. Man, he fouled a plug last time around, but oh, man, fouled it again. But he's saying hi. He's got to be charging. Ooh, back at us. Reed Neubauer's going to get it in. Got that spark plug cleaned out, the 3 bike. Case and spark plug Sutman's got that other spot after a close call in the last turn of Moto 144. 145, more 15 expert. Flying Brian Pilgrim. I got Mad Max Vescuso, Manuel Daniel Brown, and Levi Hart. Taking 2 more, the 11 and the 2. Levi Hart out in front, Mad Max Vescuso in the 2 spot. Yeah, hard to find gas there in the future there, Mad Max. Out in the outback over there, Levi Hart, the Badlands, I think they call that. Levi Hart and the 2 bike, Mad Max Vescuso moving on out of Moto 145, 15X. 146, last rack, 15 experts. 2 to go in the half main event, Basil Greek contest, Brody Nelson and Jaden McQuiston. Hey, Jayla, you come down here tomorrow. I want you singing that national anthem if you get down here soon enough. Yeah, you heard me. Brody Nelson out in front. Oh, man, Jaden McQuiston in that, Basil Greek in that 2 spot coming back at us. One straightaway to go. It's going to be your 8 bike. Brody Nelson transferring with Basil the Greek Contest, automotive number 146. 15 expert. 147, 16 expert. 2.5 show. Ethan, little Snooky Charlton. Maybe a little Snooky, not Snooky. Chase Hopkins, Dick Slick Dunnigan, and Caleb Squishy Signs. Room for 2, 20 in the J. Little Snooky Charlton out in front. Chase Hopkins in the 2 spot. And here comes Little Snooky from Eufaula, Oklahoma. It's going to be Ethan Charlton transferring with the J bike. J stands for Just Do It. Chase Hopkins, he did it. He's going to the semi-main event, Moto 147. 148, more 16 experts. Xander, the Rizzler Ballard. Gage Nelson, Kean Dodge, and Caden Penn. 2 more going to the semi-main event. 4 racks of 16 experts today. I got the K bike, Gage Nelson out in front. Got the 2 bike of Caden Penn in that 2 spot. Goodyear, Arizona, Gage Nelson doing it for Unity. The ride shop back at us. It's going to be the K bike. K stands for nose. Gage Nelson knows he's got a transfer. Gage Nelson and the 2 bike of Caden Penn out of Moto 148. And coming in, turned on to Barone, Scranton, and Weiss. Got the 3, got the 11. Got Ryder Scanton out in front. Matthew Barone in that 2 spot. Rogan Weiss on the outside looking in. And it'll be Ryder Scranton, Matthew Barone, transferring out of Moto 159, 16 expert. You know, up until 1956, stoplights around here featured a purple light, which meant it's up to you. Yeah, that had to go away. Moto 150, 16 expert. Mecky, Team Iowa Collingwood, got Hudson the Hornet Smith, and Nathan Hulk Smash Barney taking 2. 5 by Mecky, Team Iowa Collingwood out in front, out of Fountain Hills, Arizona. Still riding for Iowa, though, coming on into the last turn. He got a turn, he got a straightaway. Now I'm back to the line. It'll be Mecky Collingwood transferring with the 12 bike of Hudson the Hornet Smith out of Moto 150. 151, 1720 expert. 2 riders to the half show. Ian Westerman, Elijah Twinklewinkle, Diego Salas Devan, Caden Welmerling. We got room for 2 to the half show. And I got the 12 bike, Nag 12. Ian Westerman out in front, Caden Welmerling in your 2 spot. Factory Black Crown BMX, I see that all over the walls here. It's going to be Ian Westerman in there for a transfer. With the Rock 1, Caden Welmerling out of Moto 151. Moto 152, 70-20 expert, Bryson Gwen Gunn Smith. 29 bike in the 4. 29 bike, Andrew Bryson out in front. Joshua Gwynn in that 2 spot. Cute and cuddly Colby Gunn. What are you doing back here? I got to say come. That's going to be Andrew Bryson and the 4 bike of Joshua Gwynn transferring out of Moto 152, 70-20 expert. Moto 153, more 70-20X. Christopher Carriazo, Adrian, the Professor Arviso, Doctor, and Caden, the Viking Harvick, and Diego Sarabia. Let's see. That's going to be your 4 bike, Christopher Carriazo out in front. He took the shortcut there. That is that pro set. And he's saying, boy, the look on his face, he looks angry about something. He must have found an extra, must have lost 10 cents in his checkbook. Book young people are what we used to use before the internet to balance so much money we didn't have. Christopher Carriazo and the 18 bike. Caden, the Viking Harvick. Transfer to semi-main in Moto 153, 70-20X. 154, last rack 17-20 expert. John Nevin, Liam Wingman Grable, and Caden Nobbs. We're taking 2 more. Gold Cup, number 1, John Nevin out in front out of Belgrade, Montana with the 14 bike. Liam, I'll be your wingman. No, you can be my wingman. Grable out of Squaw Valley, California. Back at us, it'll be John Nevin in. Oh, battle going on. Here comes the 28, Caden Nobbs at the line. Nobbs making a pass. Nobbs got it. Caden Nobbs has the other transfer out of Moto 154, 70-20X. 155, 21-25 expert. Dustin Garley, Julian Nightmare Sarabia, Greg Brutleg, Scott Diego Lopez. Taking all 4. Into turn 2 to 23 bike. Dustin Garley out in front, 78 bike. Sarabia in that 2. Oh, Bootleg Scott back there in 3. Says, what do I need that for? I'm going to main anyways. It's going to be Diego Lopez in that 3 spot right now. Back at us, it's going to be Dustin Garley. He gets there for a 1. Julian Nightmare Sarabia 2. Diego Lopez 3. Greg Brutleg Scott 4 in Moto 155. 21-25 expert. 156, 26-35 expert. Got Andrew Fisher, Jonathan Medeiros, Nick Alejandro, and Jacob Murray. And that's got to be Jonathan Medeiros out front of that one. Yep, it is. He's leading the charge of 5 bike. Jacob Murray in that 2 spot. Got Andrew Fisher in 3. They all lined up. Just like they're going to lunch in kindergarten. Back at us, it's going to be Jonathan Medeiros in there for the 1. Oh, Bakes on for the 2. No cutting on the line there. It's going to be the 5 bike. Jacob Murray 2. Andrew Fisher 3, Nick Alejandro 4, Moto number 156, 26-35 expert. Moto 157, 158 combined. We're taking 4. It'll be those 4. Tim Knapp, Dustin Tabor, David Rooster Reed, Jacob Reed, and Nikki Hall. Heike Hall. Gold Cup 1, 33-21. So it will be Tim Knapp, Dustin Tabor, Heike Hall, and David Rooster Reed transferring out of 157, 158 combined, 36-40 expert. 159's moto number, 41-45 expert, Zach Howard, Daniel Corris, and Dusty, Hot Pennies Hedges. Oh, you got them hot. They're wound up maybe a little bit too tight right there. They snapped on you, Dusty. All right, coming on back to the line they come. That's going to be the 16 bike. Zach Howard in there for the 1. 41 bike, down to Curry's 2. Dusty Hot Pennies Edges 3 and Moto 159. 41-45 expert. Moto 160, 161, 46-50 experts. I got Jimmy Buckins. I got Mario Elmayo. Perez Gomez. Got Adrian Davis, Leandro Crazy Luz Carrascal, and Johnny Crash Morrison. He raced his bike wide open all the time. He races 4th place, and he says that's fine. It gets him to the main just in time. All right, coming on in the last turn. I got. That will be 1, 2, 3, 5, 86, 16 to Hut. And that will be Jimmy Buckins, Gomez, Morrison, and Carrascal. Moving on out of Moto 160, 161 combined, 46-50 expert. 162, 163, 51-55 expert. I got Quintana, Matson, Vergara, Blee, and Cordova. 10 and a 34. 10 bike, Emery Blee out of front, 34. Nick Smoke Brachio, Quintana in that 2 spot. Oh, that should be El Smoke Brachio. All right, back at it, El Smoko Brachio. All right, Emery Blee, 34. Ken El Smokio Brachio Quintana in the 36. And the 3 of Tim Mayhem Matson and Jorge Vergara out of 162, 163. 51-55 expert. Moto 164, last moto of round 2. I got Tom Owefe and Kirk Collins. Let's see, 38 bike. Tom Owefe out in front, leading the charge with Kirk Collins in that 2 spot. Heading on down towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Tom Owefe, he's still out on top. And it'll be Tom Owefe in there for the 1, Kirk Collins 2, in moto number 164, 56 and over expert. That does it for round number 2. Yeah.
Guys, we are on a TV schedule today, guys, so semi-mains. If you're in the semi-mains, that's scheduled to start staging at 2 o'clock. It's going to be 2 o'clock. Pro second round goes at 2 o'clock, and then the semi-mains. So got a short break. We got pro warm-up coming at 12:45. Racing after that. Semis will start staging at 2 o'clock.
All right, guys, next up, I've got Chu Bailey here. Vegas local, day 1 winner. Was pretty much a wire-to-wire win. How was that lap? How was your day's preparation? And walk us through the main event.
It was a pretty good lap. Throughout the day, I just made sure to stay warmed up because there was a lot of breaks in between the racing. But, man, I just went out there, did what I was supposed to do, got my job done. It was a great lap. I had a lot of fun yesterday. But, yeah, no, I felt really good that whole lap. Just tried to stay consistent in all my game, and, yeah.
All right, so what do you got for everybody today? Kind of the same program, just stick to the basics, stick to what you do and get it done?
Stick to what I do, get it done, just run through the crowd and get that win.
All right, let's see if old True Bailey can get that 1720 Expert Day 2 win here in the Spring Nationals. Check it out on Flow Bikes. All right, guys, so yesterday we talked about teams, how they start, how you get on them. We've got the team manager, team owner of the Sharks, which is one of your premier teams in the Bike Shop League here in the
All right,
National
concession
Circuit.
stand
James,
now open.
Tell us, how do you pick your riders? How do they get visible? What's your approach? Is there any, or is there a system? What's your best insight there to help the fans understand?
I don't know. I guess for me, it's maybe different from other people, but for us, it's definitely a full family approach. We are always looking for riders that are up and coming. I don't like to really look for riders at another team or whatnot. I like just to see riders that have talent and have a chance to maybe bring them in and nourish them, help them to get the next level.
That's awesome. So one other thing sometimes. So it's like a feeder program to the bigger thing, so you can help them reach their goals of getting to the next level. You're like the last step right before the big guys, but you're also big guys representing brands, and you guys do a great job at that. So thank you for that insight, and back to you guys. Hope that helped a little more on how to get onto a bike shop team.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Break in the action. So we're going to walk you around the course here. They've got a beautiful concourse. They've got a lot of vendors set up, shops, foods, maybe talk to some of the fans, some of the racers while we kill this time. So let's start out here. We're at BMX Racewear. This is where you come get your national shirts representing the weekend. So what else do we got here, guys? What's been the hot seller? The event. The event stuff, okay. Kids' toy, yeah, that's always a favorite. I've got a 4-year-old. She always goes straight to the toy booth, so I'm very familiar with that. Looks like they've got a bunch of racks of stuff. So if you haven't made it over to Racewear, if you're a local watching this, come on over and get your Racewear. forks, killer glove selection, fly uniforms, your S1 protection. So a bunch of stuff in here. If you haven't made it over to the pro shop, that's a good place to stop. Like I said, fix up your bike and get it up to date. Fly bags, that kind of stuff. What's next? Looks like we're going to cruise down the factory and bike shop row. First on the block is another one that I'm pretty familiar with. This is the Rockstar Rift Energy pits. This has been our race team we've had for many years. We got a bunch of great co-sponsors: Rockstar, Shimano, Tioga, Answer, Onyx, G4, 100%, and Custom Racing. If you ever want to come by, say hi to our riders. They're available. If you ever want to come by and check out our bicycles, see what we have to offer. We've got some of the fastest kids. And you know what? Let's grab beer in here. How's it going today?
All right. Not my best day, but we're working on it.
All right, a little bit about yesterday. Looks like you got chopped right out of the gate. Had to fight through traffic. Didn't make up much ground, but we're going to try to clean that up today.
Yes, we are. Gonna go for at least a podium today.
All right, well, let's try to get you on that podium. Good to see you out there. Doing a good job. Next up, looks like we have Answer BMX. That's going to be Answer S Squared. That's a Florida team that has a West Coast presence as well. They've got a booth on both coasts, kind of like we do. We've got a East Coast and a West Coast pit. And yeah, so this is their West Coast setup. Definitely one of the powerhouses, one of the brands that's been around a long time. Answer's been around, man, for ages. Beautiful product, run by great guys. John and Blake Sawyer over there, Marissa. Let's stop and talk to these guys here. All right, what's up, guys? Quick interview. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
What's your name?
Ramon.
Where are you guys from?
I'm right here from Albuquerque.
Oh, you're local. You're local.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, it's my first day doing this live. So your name's Ramon, and you are?
Ramon Montoya, racing novice, old guy.
How long you been racing? Looks, if you're novice, probably not that long. Tell us about your team.
I'm not in a team. This actually is art collaboration gallery called Meow Wolf that started in Santa Fe. I actually got this jersey from the one in Denver, but I'm not sponsored by them or anything. I just like the jersey, and so that's why I wore it.
I love it. So, again, how long have you been racing?
Less than a year now.
Less than a year, but just you're out here living the dream.
I brought my little one. He's 6 years old. Brought him out here. My 13-year-old brought him out here, and then I realized, hey, this isn't just for the little guys. So it's kind of cool. I can be out on the track with them all, for practice and everything, and then come out here and support them and support the whole BMX.
Awesome. So that's exactly what we needed to hear from you guys, how BMX is a family sport. It's not just for your little one. You can get out there on your bike. I've even been getting back out on my 29er with my little 4-year-old, so it's for everybody. Thanks, boss. I think next we were talking about Team Impact. We've done interviews with them, and it looks like we got some of their riders, some of their little support animals. They've got pits out here, the toys set up. We have to do that in our booth sometimes, so it's a lot of fun to see the little ones having a good time. Definitely got to keep them occupied. What's that puppy's name?
Bo.
Bo. Does Bo go to all the races with you?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's your little support puppy? All right, what's your name, sweetheart?
Sailor.
How long have you been racing?
I've been racing 2 years.
2 years. That's a long time. How old are you?
7.
7. So you've been racing since you're 5. My little one's 4, so she's gonna be like, and this is your puppy? What's this puppy's name?
His name is Lollipop.
Lollipop. I love it. What do you guys think? All right, on to the next booth. We interviewed James earlier. I don't know if that one's hit the set yet, but we talked to James about getting onto that bike shop type of team, and his team is BMX Sharks, and just happens to be sponsored by our brand, Rift Bicycles, so that's kind of cool too. They've always got a beautiful pit set up. They're also sponsored by Fly Racing. I don't know if you want to take a look at that rack of helmets, but man, they've got a killer program, killer food, but it looks like we're looking at some repairs. What are we cutting on over here, boss?
Trailer.
Oh, we got trailer repairs. It never ends when you're on the road. They're doing trailer repairs on site, and I'm familiar with that too because we've had to do it. All right, we're going to go, looks like back to factory teams. This could be Bill Ryan's camp, Supercross BMX. These guys have been around a long time, make killer product, killer race team, and they've been known to win a lot of the titles for Bike of the Year, Team of the Year, and we've been battling with them for the last few years for that. So that's been a lot of fun. Big props to Bill Ryan, Supercross BMX. All right, looks like, what do we got going here? Are we a grandma of a rider?
Yeah.
Yeah? Who's your little one?
Matthew Baticha and Andres Baticha.
Okay. What class do they race?
One's intermediate, and I'm not sure what the other one is.
Okay, so if they're intermediates at a national, I gotta guess you're either local or pretty close to Albuquerque here.
They live here, but I live in Milan.
Okay, just came out to see the kids?
My babies.
Awesome. Family sport. Love it. Love it, guys. All right, got bikes set up everywhere. It gets crazy around here with compact space. Do you want to go around the backside, or what do we want to do? Yeah. We're going to head around the backside, see what we got back there. You know, I know the Acme guys were asking for a plug earlier when we were interviewing Gold.
Good.
So yeah, Acme BMX. Who's in charge of Acme BMX over here? Let's get the boss. You wanted it, you got it. You wanted to get some coverage. Here's your coverage. This is live right now. We're filling the void. So tell us about Acme BMX. What's it about? What do you make? Is it a product? Is it just a team? Let you go from there.
Yeah, Acme BMX. We're a bike shop team. We have our own custom carbon wheels and forks. Great little squad. You know, we're a bunch of awesome kids, and we're just here to have fun, turn in some team sheets, and do our very, very best.
Awesome. So we have a team theme going on here, and we're just asking some of the bosses, like, how do you find your riders at that intermediate level of team? Because you got your regional, your small bike shop team stuff, and then you guys that are on the national scene that move up to factory. So how do you select your team riders?
Man, it's hard. You got to watch. You know, you're watching big brothers usually, and then you talk and you see little sister or little brother, and so you're always watching. You're always watching, and you never say no. You know, like if someone's interested, let's talk. I'll watch you. And so you have a clipboard and you write everything down, and you check it out.
So there it is, guys. Acme BMX. A little bit about their community and how they operate. So if you're looking for a spot, looking for a home, Acme could be it. All right, what do we got? I think we got a little dead spot here. So we got pro warm-up coming up. All the guys that didn't get on that podium, they're going to definitely want to step up their game. They're going to fine-tune all the places that they missed. We're going to go talk to some of the stagers. Oh, man, their job can be tough. We got one running away. We're going to hit you up. How has staging been? It's really simple. We're live right now, filling some time, talking to the staff, talking to the fans, talking to the riders. How has staging been? Have they been good boys and girls or naughty?
Oh, absolutely. They've been great. It's been running real smoothly.
Well, that's good to hear. You guys got a great facility here, plenty of room, so that always helps. Anything stand out? Anything that makes it fun? Or are you just here supporting the cause?
Oh, I actually race myself, so so I'm here to support the cause. I love it. I've been doing it my whole life, so it's great.
That's awesome. So that fits right into that family theme, all ages. BMX is for anyone. How long have you been racing?
Since I was 8 years old.
I don't even know what to say. Like, that's long-term dedication, and now helping out the track, passing on the knowledge, and getting it done out here at Duke City BMX. Thank you. All right, where are we headed? Let's get up here behind staging. Duke City BMX logos. Looks like we got some guys starting to strap up for pro practice. All right, we're gonna walk up the hill. Let's catch Merton here really quick. We interviewed you yesterday. What are you gonna practice today? Is there any little section you're gonna work on to do better?
Yeah, gates, have to get those down, and then I've been way over manual in the one on the first manual and second, so gotta get that down. But then the rest of it, just keep it the same, keep it consistent for these next few laps.
All right, sounds good. Where are we headed, boss? What a beautiful track. Have you made a good pan shot of this track, this facility? I mean, it's beautiful. What a great place. All right, let's make our way over here. I see we got 09, we've got BioLab, got the medical. Let's go to the medical. Let's see if there's been any good injuries. Not that that's anything to be smiling about, but it's part of our game. All right, we even have I don't want to say victim.
They've got a customer.
They've got a customer. All right, guys, I'm going to tell you what we're doing, just so you know. We're just running around, killing some time live. How have the injuries been on this track? Anything severe, other than some twisted arms and ankles? Yeah, we're live. We're jamming everybody up.
Hey, yeah.
How's it been? How's it been today?
It's been good. The team's been awesome. A little more
trauma today than I would expect. With the riders getting familiar with the track, you think they'd get better, but they're also probably getting a little more confident, so they're going faster, taking more risks. And we've had a couple of concussions and we've had a couple fractures, but overall kind of average for a national.
All right, so not too bad. Don't be scared. It's part of the sport. It's not the best part of our sport, but it is part of our sport. We don't want to discourage anybody. Maybe we shouldn't have stopped at the medical. All right, biolabs. Who do we got in biolabs? I don't know all the riders by name, but I know they've definitely come on strong in the last year or so with a great presence. So biolab science. If you want to know more, you have to look them up because I don't know. We going coffee or 316?
Yeah,
oh, the coffee. Let's go in the back door. Let's see if they'll let us in the back door. Oh, this is where it is. How's it going, guys? We're live here. We're just filling some space. We got runners.
Hello.
How's the coffee here?
Fantastic. We're about to find out. It is delicious.
Oh, it's just your first one? That would surprise me. Usually it seems like you guys seem like coffee moms.
Well, we already had our coffee, so this is round 2. Second one.
Okay, so you've had it. Is it good?
Yes.
You'd recommend?
Absolutely.
How's the crowd been? You guys keeping busy?
It's been really good. It's been busy. It's one of the busier days. Yeah, it's been really good.
Awesome. What is the most ordered coffee this weekend?
Ordered coffee is either the cocoa melt or the cinnamon toast.
All right, cocoa melt, cinnamon toast. You heard it here, right out of the horse's mouth. Let's keep going.
Not to call you out or anything, right? But
I don't know how much more gas I got in this, man. And you're carrying this heavy camera. All right, there's no one at 316, but that's Tyler Brown's team. Vet Pro, and then our girl winner. Corky Gainsford. That's a good one. I can interview him pretty well because I go really far back with Corky Gainsford. Corky Gainsford, great to see you. You've been having a killer season, killer last few years since you come back. Tell us about, this guy's a professional drummer, so that's a really cool stat for him.
That's the day job, yes.
The
office job.
One cool thing you might, because you probably won't know is smaller bands or more local stuff still, right?
I still do that, absolutely.
But you were in the Blue Man Group, weren't you?
Yeah, I still am in the 24 years in the Blue Man Group.
So tell the fans a little about you and the Blue Man Group, how that works, because you're not a front man Blue Man. How does that? Are you underneath? How does that work?
There's the 3 Blue Men, which everybody knows. That's what's in the press. Those are like the lead singer, right? I'm in the band, so there's a 4-piece band in Las Vegas. We're in neon, kind of 2-dimensional characters. There's 2 drummers and 2 string players in that band. So I auditioned for that 24 years ago.
That's a long time.
It was a lot. It doesn't show, right? But it was one of those cold call auditions where there was like 300 guys that showed up, and it was me and the drummer from Primus were the 2 guys they hired from San Francisco at the time.
That's legit. Legit drummers.
Yeah, very legit. I ended up doing my first shows with Tim from Primus and Bloss from Slaughter, which were 2 drummers that I grew up watching when I was learning to play drums. So it was really, really a cool time. Yeah,
that's awesome. I remember more than a few years back, Code Riot, Red Riot.
Code Red Riot. Yeah. So I was in Blue Man full time for 11 years. I signed a record deal with a band called Otherwise. Did 4 years of touring and 2 albums with Otherwise, and we just got our first gold single album on that as well. Yeah.
No kidding, awesome.
Yeah, there's a song called Soldiers we put out in 2012, and after all these years,
it's just now getting there.
It finally certified gold, yeah.
All right, so we won't keep you too long, but a lot of people might not know, you go way back to the old school. Factory Powerlight?
Yeah.
Back when I was racing probably A-Pro, you're a little younger, you were on that Factory Powerlight team when it was the Firm, GT, Powerlight. You were part of that squad, right?
Yes, indeed. I was on Powerlight from 93 to 95, and it was GT, Robinson, Powerlight, Auburn, and definitely one of the best times of my life. I was 17X, 18X, and then turned A-Pro, and then that was right when I was starting college and ended up kind of filtering out of BMX when I was in college. Took a 25-year break and then came back in 2023 and was like, hey, this is still fun and I know how to ride.
Yeah, what a great story. What a great story. This is actually pretty cool, catching up with all these guys. Let's go catch up. Yeah, you're welcome. Good luck today.
Thanks, sir.
We got Scott Felt. He's part of the Biolab, guys. Good luck this weekend. All right, so we should probably want to grab some little ones. Yeah, we're getting ready to warm up. You want to get down on the track or just do it right over the hill here? Or right over the bar? All right, Nick, I'm grabbing you for one quick second. A little bit of a disappointing day yesterday. You chased down Hudson hard. What do you got for him today?
I just want to be consistent like I was yesterday. I kind of blew it in the main and made my mistakes late on the gate, blah, blah, blah. My own fault. Alan's fast. I don't mind getting beat by him. He's an awesome dude, and I get to train with him weekly. So today, just, hopefully start it off like I did yesterday and be able to finish it.
All right, perfect. Good luck out there. I'll be watching. I want that interview. All right. Let's see. What do we got going? Looks like practice is now in full swing. All the guys from yesterday, like I said, they're going to be trying to fine-tune their craft, find their weaknesses, and adjust them really quick in this hour-long practice. Let's keep pose. Are we good?
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
All right, welcome back, guys. Let's keep the tour going, man. Let's just walk back this way and see if we can find some pit row action. All right, I see Peyton McGinley. How you doing? How was your day yesterday?
Good. I got a third.
Third? What team are you riding for?
Factory Babs.
Factory Babs, so Howard Cato and the crew over there. What's the goal today? Where are we trying to get to?
Top 3.
Top 3. What class are you running, Peyton?
12 Girl X.
12 Girls Club. You heard it there. Peyton McGinley. Look to see her on the podium. What's up, guys? How's it going?
How are you?
Good. Where are you guys from?
I'm from Durango, Colorado.
New Mexico, so I guess here.
Local?
Yeah.
This is my local track, too.
All right, so some of the locals hanging out. How'd you guys do yesterday?
Good. I crashed Well, not really. You know what? Never mind. These guys are more important.
No.
What you get, man?
I managed mains yesterday, but I did bad. I got 8th.
That's all right. How about you, bro?
I didn't make it.
Didn't make it. Hey, that's the way it goes sometimes. But you guys are all in the game today, ready to get down? All right. Hopefully we'll see you guys at the finish line. Cruising through some of the areas here. We got yo-yo kids, so every once in a while, man, the parents, you got to make a deal with the kid, and you know what? You make the main, you get through that semi, we're going over to yo-yo kids, man. We're going to get you hooked up. So these guys have been a long-time staple on the USA BMX Tour on the national side of things, so they're always around. They've got all the little goodies for the kids, but, you know, it's what it's all about. Another one of the local bike shops right here. This one's out of Arizona, so Bike Boss, West Coast Bikes, around the Phoenix, Chandler area. They've always got some good stuff going on. So if you're in the Chandler area in Arizona, these guys are always at the local track. They'll keep you styled. They'll keep you dialed. Let's head back here. I see the Huffy Pit. I see Send It, LSG, my man Jacob, track operator from headquarters out there in Tulsa.
A hairless cat.
Oh, yeah, we see the hairless cat right there. Let's go check out, see what's going on in the long pit right now. What's going on? What do we got here? We got Lindsay Long right here, and then we got
Kevin Long.
and then we got Little Miss Little Miss Lou right here. Hi, Lou. How you doing? We're doing good. Having a great weekend.
Say hi, Lou.
And then Lou's got all of her friends right here. Who do we got?
Una Turner, also known as World Famous.
Mina Novak.
Isabella
Isabella what?
Smith.
All right. Where are you girls from?
Las Vegas. Redondo Beach.
Las Vegas.
That's all right. That's it. They're also hanging out with Lou. So this is Lou's little posse of girls right here, and then her best buddy Kev. So a little something. Nick's out there running practice right now. He's getting ready on the warm up. I see Mr. Donovan Long. I'll tell you what, this guy right here, he's got a lot of cups because he's been a team manager for a long time. Donovan Long, Factory Synod, LSG Pits. How's it going today, Don?
I'm good, doing good. So out here actually doing a little bit of work and getting ready to watch the pros race and get ready for the semis main events.
Who's looking hot in the squad today in the Factory Synod LSG Pits?
Oh, I think everybody's looking hot today. We're all qualified out. We're excited for the semis and the mains and see if we can get the team win.
Rookie Pro of the Year yesterday, Drew Polk. He made the program, made the podium. I think he's going to look for another shot today. He's been itching. He's been doing the work. What do you think?
I think he's there. I think he's ready to win. Hasn't not got one of those wins yet in Elite, and I think today could be the day.
All right, man. Factory Synod LSG. Good to talk with you, Don. We'll cruise back this way. We'll check it out. This is kind of the Huffy compound over here. They've got the flow going live right there, right over there, live on the motorhome. They've got it going. Yeah, some of the team pit areas. You got the hyper pit here. So Jeremy Smith and Lily Ashley in there. Then you got the Senate and the Zenith Racing Group pit right there. So that's Rain Langford, and that's a cool pit. But we got some of the local pits back here as well, man. So let's cruise through and let's check it out. See what's going down. Gordy's Bikes, long-time staple on the USA BMX Tour, man. They've been around forever out of Arizona. So make sure you guys get over there, see the folks. Let's go talk to the folks at Gordy's. Let's see what's going on. Let's just put them on the spot. Oh, and it's the full moms club over here going on right now. Oh yeah, all the ladies are just chilling, so everybody's having fun. Good weekend going so far?
Yes. That
All right.
fourth yesterday on team sheets.
Fourth yesterday on the team sheets. That's good for Gordy's. Good stuff. All right, we're just cruising through, checking all the pits out, guys. Good to see you. See, we got a little mongoose over here, so that'd be Cam Wood. He's probably hanging out in this pit when he's not around. City of Bicycles, Turnell Henry, Hall of Famer, legend. That's his team here, his pit area.
Throw it back. Just throw it back. Let's go check out the corner.
Yeah, let's go check it out over around the corner. And yeah, I've got to get over there to the podium side of things. Let's see if we can sneak through and we'll backdoor it a little bit.
every once in a while, it's all about who you know. You get little backside access. The old Tangent Pro Shop. And yeah, right back over here again. So as the pro warm-ups kind of wind it down a little bit, it's time for me to get ready to go and announce some motos. But it's good hanging out with you guys, kind of walking around Albuquerque, Duke City BMX, showing you guys a little bit of the ins, the outs, the fun, the families. That's what it's all about. See you guys at the finish line.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Extended factory pit down there. All right, so we just went for a little cruise through the pits in the backside there. We cruised by the factory Zenith Racing Group pit. I'm here with Rain Langford. I told you that was his pit area. And now I found him down here at the finish line. How are we doing today, Rain?
Man, we're feeling pretty good. I like the track. Had some solid laps yesterday, so I'm excited for today. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Well, tell the folks where you're from and where you're at now and what you've been doing.
Yes, sir. So, born and raised in Houston, Texas. I moved out to Florida in 2020 during COVID and everything. They still had racing going on down there, and met some good people, you know, Will and Jeremy and the whole crew down there, and haven't left Florida yet. So, still down there hanging out, training, and pursuing this BMX career.
Yeah, and I've known you since, man, I think you were probably 10, 11, 12 years old, something like that, and hanging out with my daughter when she was racing all the time. So it's good to see you, growing up and get to this level now. And then, man, I'll tell you what, you are knocking on the door here right now to get onto that podium. I think you might be there today. We might see it today. I don't know. But you've been doing a lot of work, bro. And it's good to see you getting to this level and watching the whole process go down. And I'm always excited watching you. And then I hung out with you guys over at Acre Farm this year. That's where you're kind of resident over at the farm. And I saw the programs you guys are doing. You're working with kids week in and week out. How's that going for you guys?
Man, it's pretty good. It's kind of became a little bit of a BMX hub there at the farm. And it's pretty central between all of the Florida tracks that we have. And we're able to have some pretty good events almost weekly. We got a lot of good stuff going on this summer as far as summer camps going on at the farm. And yeah, it's pretty sweet. I'm happy to be a part of it. So
yeah, guys, so if you want to get in with Rain Langford, if you're out in the Florida area, hit him up or just hit him up on his Instagram, all that kind of stuff. You guys give him a follow, and he'll get you guys dialed in. But it's good talking with you, Rain.
Yes, sir,
all right, good luck today, and hopefully we'll see you on the podium.
Yes, sir, that's the plan. Thank you.
Now I can't hear anything if anybody's talking. So. Is anybody going to... Go ahead.
Are we good? All right, so I snagged another guy right here, Kyle Jensen, Arizona guy. Made his second pro elite podium yesterday. Man, how did that go for you yesterday? Take us through the day. Take us through the lap.
I honestly didn't feel that great yesterday, starting out the day. But I was riding smarter than I have in the past, riding a little bit more aggressive. Made some good first turn moves and found myself third place in the semi and was able to qualify from there.
Yeah, man, it's some good racing. Like I was talking with you yesterday, you're always knocking on the door. You're right there, ready to get to that main, and then worked out great yesterday. You hit the podium, and that was your second time. First time was like all the way back in like 2020s, I think. 22 is what we figured out. Yeah, 3 years. So it's been a long time coming, man. And stoked to see that you've been doing the work and everything else. Tell everybody where you're from and what do you do? Like, do you have a regular job or anything like that?
Yeah. So I'm from Tucson, Arizona. I work every day at a bike shop, about 6 hours a day, so I can train in the morning before work, and then work, eat some lunch, and then go train after work, hit the track, gym, whatever I need to do.
Yeah, so right now to Tucson, it's, traditional track, dirt everything, dirt hill. So coming here is kind of like being at home for you then, right?
Yeah, so we have 2 tracks in Tucson. One's completely dirt. It's got an asphalt hill, all dirt from there. And then Sports Park has asphalt turns and an asphalt hill. So kind of got to make sure both. One's a steep hill, one's a flat hill. So I try and ride each one once a week, so I just have a good mixture of both.
All right, so good stuff. Kyle Jansen, good to see you, man. And hopefully we'll see you maybe hit the podium again today.
Try and do it again.
All right, later, bro. All right. So I'm here with Gilbert Contreras. Man, this dude, he has been slaying it lately in the older guys classes. What class are you running in, Gilbert?
36-40.
36-40. I mean, last few nationals I've seen you at, you've been pretty much untouchable. How's that been going?
Been doing pretty good. Just here to make a statement, A few things got to adjust, but be prepared for the future is all I can say,
Yeah. What are you doing right now, man, to be going so fast? Because I call all these races and I've seen you, man. You're a good half a straight ahead of these guys at some points, man. So I don't know if they're making mistakes or if you're just that solid in what you got going on with your program, man. I don't know what's going down.
Right now, I'm working with some great coaches, especially Jeff Upshaw, really great guy. He's down to earth and always helping me out. We set up a great program and we're moving, So. Yeah, I owe it all to that guy right now.
Yeah, definitely starting to pay off. So let's go back to Nashville a couple weeks ago. I'm sure a lot of people online watch what went down in that class. You and Brandon Kinsler, and this is the thing with I'll start it off with this. These guys are buddies. They're not super homies, but you know what? Racing is racing, right? And so they went downtown, drag strip, first turn. You kind of left the door open a little bit. Brandon saw the open door. He's like, I'm going to go for it. He came in hot, but the tire exploded on him, and that's what kind of caused a chain reaction of everything to go down. Take us a little bit through that lap.
Yeah, I created a bunch of mistakes that moto. I had gate 8. It was cool. I chose the gate, I was on fire all weekend. Kind of shut the door. Ended up drifting inside, and then it kind of pulled me outside. Kinsler literally just straight went up. How can I say it? Straight up the turn. It was just going to be a bump and go. Bump and go, I would have, I can't be mad at the guy. He tried. You can see in the video. He didn't hit me that hard to make me crash. His tire blew. His bike slid under mine, and I just got ejected. His bike took me out. Wasn't him, his bike. We just make that clear, Yeah. I can't be mad at the guy. He's good people, and, I'm just here to ride. So.
Yeah, it was kind of cool because I had a good conversation with Brandon afterwards, and he's like, you know what? He's like, we hugged it, we hugged it out, we high-fived it, we were all good, we talked about it, we laughed about it. He's like, he would have done the same thing to me. So it's good to hear that camaraderie with you guys. As intense as the racing is with you guys, to be able to walk off the track and still be buddies. That's what it's all about, right?
That's all it is, man. Old school days. Fist fight in the parking lot, come back. That's it. That's how it goes. You got to stay like that,
All right, Gilbert. Good talking to you, brother. And hopefully we'll see you on the podium today.
Thanks, man. Yes, sir.
All right, so I'm here with Emilio Falla. He's out of Ecuador, rides for Factory Bombshell. One of the fast vet pros on the scene. You're usually a podium guy, top 3 guy. But let's talk a little bit about the old G-Shock watch, man. What drove you to go for the G-Shock, and then were you pretty stoked this year when you heard G-Shock was on board?
Well, yeah, I mean, I started doing like a campaign in G-Shock Eckler. They started doing it around 3 years ago. I got reached out by the PR person. They told me like they like what I do, and especially because they show resistance. Supposedly their ad is that you can go over with a car and nothing happens to the watch, right? And I started doing like, I choose the watches, and then we created a family relationship. This was the watch that I actually got before going to Glasgow for Worlds. I wanted to win Worlds. I ended up getting bronze. Funny story to it. I just I gave it to a kid that I promised him if he made the main, but he got fifth in the semi, I would give him the watch, right? So I still gave him, and I reached out to G-Shock, and they gave me another one. So this is my special watch. Reminds me every time I race, I try to aim to get to the first place. So it's been a family thing. I got super excited. I actually sent a picture to the PR from Eckler of the banner there in G-Shock that they're main sponsor now in the U.S.
Yeah, so that's pretty cool stuff, man. That's an awesome story, and I know you're always repping the G-Shocks everywhere you go, so yeah, stoked to have G-Shock on board with us this year.
Yeah, I am super stoked. I actually brought there's one that actually is super cool that can measure altitude, heartbeat, synchronized to your watch. So I bought it here, so I wanted to see the altitude of New Mexico. Everybody was trying to say, what's the altitude here? It's not as Eckler. Eckler is way higher than this. It's 9,000 feet in Eckler. Sure. Yeah. That's about it.
Okay, so that's cool stuff right there. But yeah, good to have G-Shock on board with us this year. So yeah, the title classes at the end of the season, everybody's going to be getting those G-Shocks, man. So
we gotta get better scores now. Hopefully, we can get a win today.
All right, good talking with you.
Thank you.
All right, so down here at the finish line again, grabbed one of the fast amateurs, brand new to the Huffy crew this year, Ethan Popovich. How's it going, bro?
It's going really good. Having a good weekend so far. I like the track. It's been pretty fun.
Okay, so ABA Futures, you picked up, I believe it was your third win yesterday?
Yeah, my third win yesterday. Felt pretty good all day. Just smooth laps, kept it consistent.
What is the end goal for the season for you with this ABA Futures, this new ABA Futures class? What are you looking forward to, and what are you shooting for?
Yeah, my goal is just to try and win out as much of the series as I can, and then be the first Futures champion.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And then you guys can see the stars and stripes on the sleeve right there. USA Cycling U23 national champion, picked that up a few weeks back in Legacy. Take us through that. How did that weekend go for you?
Yeah, the weekend, well, the day just started off, I felt as bad as it can get. I mean, I got last first round, crashed in the second round, so another last, and then was last cut for the main. Just kind of seized the opportunity and made it happen, stayed calm under the pressure.
How is it being part of this new Huffy crew? Huffy's coming back in the game. They've been out for a long time, but coming back now. How are you liking the Huffy brand and the new bikes and the whole program that's going on?
Yeah, the team is awesome. It's me and my best friends on the team, and there's a lot of hype with the brand coming back around, and the bike feels great. My favorite bike I've ridden so far.
Okay, you've been on a lot of bikes, so yeah, you guys heard it right there, man. Huffy's coming back. Ethan Popovich, he's the guy putting it on top of the podium. He's got the stars and stripes, and then you guys are heading out for like World Cups here pretty quick, right?
Yeah, we're leaving tomorrow morning.
So Racers Race, he's here for the weekend, leaving tomorrow morning for the World Cups. He's heading overseas, so hopefully he makes podiums over there.
Sounds good. Thanks.
All right, good talking to you, brother. All right, guys, welcome back to the Flow Show. For all the folks at home, we are back into the game. We are starting to load up for the pro rounds right now, that first round of pro action. Getting ready to rock and roll and lock and load in the gate. We got the vet pros up first. Boys are rolling in right now on your 316 bike out of San Diego, California. 316 trainee, Chase Bikes, Aztec Fire and Safety, Tyler Brown. On your 943 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Nasty Supply Company and Gordy's Bikes, Nate Sadowski. On your 23 bike out of Glendale, Arizona for Supercross BMX, Corey Reed. On your 90 bike out of Durango, Colorado, Brennan Buiso. On your 32 bike out of Folsom, California for Soletics, Swagger Eyes, Damon Smith. And on your number 11 bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma for Bike Boss and West Coast Bikes. Picked up a big win yesterday. See if he can double down in the desert. Alan Hudson. Big snaps right off the bat with Hudson. Going to get things going downtown. Corey Reed right out of the middle, though. He might have a little extra power. He's going to take it out of the first turn, second straight away. Everybody taking the high road except for Smith. Coming into turn number 2, Brown threads the needle right there. He slides into a 2-spot. Down the third straight away. Everybody's charging hard. Sadowski trying to get in the mix, looking for a low point. Buiso coming in hot. All the way back down the last straightaway. It's all Supercross on that top spot. Reed will get it done. Looks like Brown for the 2 spot. Back to the line. Buiso going to get that 3 as they come on back at us. We'll give a little shout out to my man Spartacus and Cassandra Brown. I know they're tuned in watching at home. Another one on deck, lock loaded, ready for action on your world number 8 bike out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Vaya. On your Jalisco, Mexico for Prophecy America, Christopher Morales. On your one out of by way of Ecuador, Nicholas Palacios. 33 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Tomas Fernandez. On your 188 bike out of Anthem, Arizona, Thomas Starkey. And on your 64 bike out of Anytown, USA, for Huffy and Stay Strong, the captain, Nick Long. Faya with a pretty good snap out of the gate. Long going to try to drive this one down into that send it first turn, and he'll send it down the 2 straightaway. He'll get things fired up and running. It's all out Capitano Long on that top spot. Fernandez coming in. There goes Palacios trying to find a way with Morales. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. It's the Huffy bike out front, the 64 Long. He'll bring this one out of that last turn. The W8 on that 2 spot. Got to be Faya. Faya back to the line with Fernandez. We'll pick up. Back to the line. All right, with the ABA Futures ladies on deck right now, let's introduce you to the girls on your national number 88-9 bike. Out of Ham Lake, Minnesota, Factory S Squared, Taya Boker. On your world number 2 bike out of Henderson, Nevada, Factory Answer, Presley Gould. On your national number 8 bike out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Landon Burrian. On your national number 18 bike out of Belgrade, Montana for the BMX Sharks, Addison Thompson. On your national number 2 bike out of Midlothian, Texas, Factory Hyper, Lily Ashley. All right, the gate down with the ladies right now. ABA Futures women. Looks like it's going to be Burrian with a big shot down into turn number 1. Trying to redeem herself from yesterday, but she's got Thompson right on the side coming down the 2 straightaway. Looking for that second spot. Trying to drive into that second turn. 89 bike, Boker ramping it up a little bit. Here comes Presley Gould and Ashley. Ashley knows how to get down to it. Let's see if she can put it together. but it's all Burry and Thompson side by side out of the last straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done back to the line? Thompson, whoa, coming back through right there. Looks like it was Burry and hanging on for that top spot. Thompson for the 2, Boker for the 3rd. Another one on deck right now with your national number 3 bike out of Tempe, Arizona for Race Inc. 7 Box 6D and ODI. Darren Merton. On your world number 7 bike out of Waddell, Arizona for Biolab and Send Kate Sifford. On your national age group number 10 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles, Tatum Huffman. And on your national age group number 3 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Danica Appenzeller. Gate slams down right there. We got Merton trying to take that top spot downtown. Sifford looking for the 2. Huffman. But here comes Tiny McMighty. Got to be Appenzeller trying to thread the needle. She might know a couple of secret lines around Duke City. See if she can put her way into that main event today. Going into that second turn, 3rd straightaway. It's all Merton. Sifford 1, 2. Huffman on the 3, but still charging hard. Appenzeller, one of the young guns of the group, as she heads into that last herd, coming back around. Merton's been on a rampage in the ABA Futures class, trying to clean sweep the weekend. See if she can get it done. Back to the line. Sifford for the 2. Huffman for your 3. The ABA Futures men on deck right now with your national agent number 15 bike out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, Andrew Sanchez. On your bike out of Ukiah, California, Supercross BMX, Gage Gobelicki. On your 22 bike out of Avila, Texas, for Dead Fast Racing, Merrick Backer. On your number 5 bike out of Peoria, Arizona, for Flex Racing, Colby Gunn. Number 9 bike. Jordan, Utah for Blockstar 7, Caden Carbona. On your 29 bike out of San Diego, California, Andrew Bryson. And on your number 6, Dale, Colorado for Oakley Bike, Campbell Maben. Who's going to get the charge on this one? Pretty good shot out of Gomalicki, headed down that first straightaway. He had a little problem yesterday. Let's see if he can try to get in that main event and get things done today as we come down that second straight. Gomalicki out front running the show into that second turn. 6 bike of Maben. Maben hanging on the 2 spot. Gunn trying to fire things off down that 3rd straightaway. Let's see if he can find a spot and get a low point on the way back around. Gomalicki, a little peek over the shoulder, says, all right, I can put it on cruise control. Back to the line. Looks like it's Maben for that 2 spot. To the stripe we're going to go. Looks like Sanchez trying to come in for the 3. More ABA Futures men on deck right now. On your 18 bike out of Hermian, Utah for Velocity Bike Company, Darren Inglis. On your number 3 bike out of Las Cruces, New Mexico for Gorilla Squad, Las Cruces, Elijah Winkle. On your 490 bike out of Western Australia for Dead Fast Racing, Hudson McLeod. On your number national agent 15 bike out of Longmont, Colorado, Gibson Even. On your number 2 bike out of Corrales, New Mexico for the BMX Sharks, Maddox Vescuso. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona for O'Neill, Canyon Smith. And on your national age group number 1 bike out of Indiana for Huffy Bicycles and ProMax Components, Ethan Popovich. Popovich, big snap out of the gate. He'll drive this one downtown. He's definitely, once he gets that gate dial, he's a hard dude to catch on the front line. Coming down that second straightaway, it's all Popovich out front. Got to be even, picking it up on the 2 spot. McLeod, the Yazzie, keeping it all international with these guys down the 3 straightaway, but nobody's touching. E-Pop on the front line run out of the last turn. He'll drive it back through full ethanol, coming back down the last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up for the Huffy Bike crew. Back to the line. We'll pick up that 2 spot. was even, and McLeod will get the 3. All right, Duke City, are you about ready for the elite women? Make some noise. Elite ladies on deck right now. On your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. On your 54 bike out of Bend, Oregon, Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. On your 33 bike out of Fort White, Florida, for Send It and Fly Racing, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 21 bike out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia, Factory Answer, Lauren Reynolds. And on your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona, for Biolab and DK Bicycles, picked up the big win yesterday. Can she do it again today in the desert? Delaney Vaughn. All right, the gate goes down with the ladies right now. Elite women hitting the course, headed downtown into the center first turn. The Desert Destroyer gets the whole shot in the first go round as he comes down the second straightaway. Got to be Armstrong on that 2 spot. Mydock on the 3. Reynolds on the 4 as they head out of the second turn, third straightaway. Gayhart doing a little shopping right now. She's trying to pick up a spot. Reynolds ramping things up in that last turn, trying to get around Mydock. Oh, coming into the elbow to elbow with Gayhart. Lazabear trying to stretch it out, but it's all the Desert Destroyer. Back to the stripe. Vaughn will take it for a hot lap on the first go round. More elite women on deck. On your 227 bike out of Lansing, Michigan, First Gear Fast, Alita Beeman. On your 143 bike out of Glendale, Arizona, Factory S Squared, Lexi Sutton. On your 42 bike out of Antelope, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winter. And on your 505 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Maya Ramos. Beeman's going to get the party started right now. Ramos on the outside. Oh, looks like Brianna Winter might get a hole shot going on downtown. Oh, there goes Sutton. Shows a wheel. Tries to seal the deal. Coming around the outside down the 2 straightaway. Beeman trying to get it. Oh! Oh, we lost one. Lost 2 right there. Winter got a little wonky going over the step up into turn 2. We lost Ramos along the way. It's all Beeman and Sutton on the front line run as they come in and out of that last turn. Down the last straightaway. We'll get this one wrapped up back to the stripe. It's all Beeman on the top spot with Sutton on the 2. Let's see if we get a replay for the folks watching at home on Flow Bikes. Here's the replay right here for the folks watching at home. Brianna Winter hit the jump, got a little cross. Maybe a little wind blown or something happened into that second turn, and she landed with the wheel kind of down. Oh, it was the hang-up. She kind of hung her back wheel up going over that step-up. And then Ramos really had nowhere to go, kind of pile drive right into the backside of her, but hopefully she's all right. We're getting her checked out right now. Brianna Winter managed to get back up and finish up the lap over there. We'll give Mom and Dad a little shout-out at home. I know the Winters are tuned in for sure. But the local girl, Maya Ramos, on the home turf, takes a hard slammer right there. But she is definitely getting checked out right now. Hopefully everything will be all right. All right, folks watching at home, we're going to take it over to a little commercial break while we're checking our down rider.
street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
We'll probably see her back unless it's something that hinders her from getting back in the game. Looks like we got the Elite Mid coming up next. They're locked and loading the gate. Let's introduce you to the players right now. On your 23 bike out of Fort Worth, Texas for Marshall Racing, Calvin Freewald. On your 222 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for J North Bicycle Speed Co., Spencer Cole. On your 288 bike out of Garland, Texas for Factory Racing, Cameron Wing. On your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab Ascendant, Corbin Sherrod. And on your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose and the USA BMX Foundation, your current USA BMX #1 pro, Cameron Wood. All right, the gate is down with the big boys right now downtown. Corbin Sherrod got a big shot down in that first turn. Wood going to follow him right up on the 2 spot. Got to be Wing on the 3, down the second straightaway. Tucson, where are you guys at? Corbin Sherrod down the 2 straightaway, down the 3 straightaway now. Wood trying to ramp things up on his outside line, trying to find a way to pass it, but Sherrod got it locked in right now as he heads down the last straightaway. Sherrod, Wood going to go 1-2 back to the stripe. Looks like it was Wing getting the 3, Cole for the 4, Freewalt for your 5. Got another one on deck right now. Second rack locked and loaded on your 419 bike out of Grand Junction, Colorado. First gear fast, Max Austin. On your 450 bike out of Riobamba, Ecuador, Factory Bombshell, Christian Castro. On your 241 bike out of Oldsmar, Florida, by way of Peru for Jungle U and PKS, Andre LaCroix. On your 94 bike out of Tucson, Arizona, Kyle Jensen. And on your 101 bike out of Costa Rica for Prophecy America, Jose Pablo Chavarria. Big snap out of Kyle Jensen, taking this one for a hot lap down into turn number 1. Castro on the outside, trying to beat him to the punch. Doesn't quite have enough to make it happen. Jensen looking solid right now down the 2 straightaway. Jensen coming back through. Where you at, Tucson? Jensen made the main event, made the podium yesterday. Looking pretty solid with Castro in his hip pocket down the 3 straightaway. On the way back around out of that last turn, coming back through. LaCroix, Chavarria trying to find a spot. Castro bring it back to the line, but Jensen holds on for that solid 2. Chavarria will get the 3, LaCroix for the 4. Got another one racked up, locked in the gate right now on your 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for Daylight Hero, Zach Van Kamen. On your 15 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Factory Answer, Cameron Larson. On your 51 bike out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Citadel SG, Drew Polk. On your number 10 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase BMX, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. On your 39 bike out of Tempe, Arizona for Gordy's and Supercross, Lucas Howes. And on your 27 bike Out of Mayaca City, Florida for Hyperbike, Acre Brand, and Snafu, Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith. All right, the big drag race with the boys right now. Getting right out quick in a hurry downtown. Got to be Kennedy on that top spot. Larson looking for a 2. There goes Polk down low for that 3 spot. We'll see what he comes up with in now to that second turn. Larson riding smart right now. Knows he's got to keep the door closed up. Kennedy knows he's got to hit all the marks down the 3 straightaway because he's got Larson hunting him down with Polk right behind him. Smith on the backside going down the last straightaway. Van Kamen trying to gain a spot. Back to the stripe. It'll be Kennedy wire to wire as he brings this one back through. But it's still Corbin Chirag with the fastest lap time in the house right now for the last rack on deck, lock loaded, ready for action on your 13 bike out of Houston, Texas for Factory Send It, and the Zenith Racing Group, Rain Lakeford. On your 127 bike out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador for Factory Bassett, Gus Betsuna. On your 105 bike out of Niigata, Japan for Mongoose and X-Large, Asuma Nakai. On your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Landstar, SCR, and Amy Grips, Cameron Bramer. On your 25 bike out of Argentina for Prophecy America, Ignacio Katana. And on your 411 bike out of Queensland, Australia, Cale Warner. All right, get the boys fired off right now down that first straightaway. Got to be Asuma Nakai. Uh-oh. The long hair Langford takes it for a drive and sends it out to turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Langford been stepping the game up big time. Nakai, the man from Japan, hanging on the 2 spot. Basuna back on that 3. He's out of Ecuador, keeping it all international with the boys right now. Trying to get things going on. Katana, the Argentine rider, trying to find a way up top. But it looks like it's all Langford bringing this one back through. Langford, Asuma Nakai will pick up the 2 spot, but Suna rounds it out with Katana top 4 as they come on back through, looking for those low points. Looks like we'll go on another little bit of a break before we come back for that second round of pro action.
ramp back. Casey out here, we go, answer whole shot.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
How's it going, everyone? My name is Justin Wall. I'm the editor. How's it going, everyone? My name is Justin Wall. I am the editor of USA BMX's membership publication, Pole BMX. We got Pole BMX, the physical magazine, one of the only BMX magazines in the States, and the only BMX magazine for BMX racing. It's an amazing opportunity to be the editor of Pole BMX because I get to see you racing around the track, take your photos, and then put it straight into print. If you're ever wondering, how do I get my hands on a copy of Pole BMX? Well, we have them at the USA BMX headquarters, or with all USA BMX memberships, you get an issue of a subscription to Pole BMX. print, and you can always go to polebmx.com. Got a lot of great action this weekend. I'm taking notes in my notebook for the upcoming issue 3. It's an exciting race this weekend. We can't wait to watch even more this week.
All right, E, we got a little void to fill here, so I'm going to interview you now. What did you see that first round? Did you see any corrections from athletes that had made mistakes yesterday? Or actually, one thing you did point out, Corbin Schraw didn't get signed up yesterday. I was wondering why we didn't see him. You told me that just now, but he also did what?
Got the fastest lap time of the day so far in that first go-around. So, yeah, I mean, we know Corbin Schraw. We like calling him the mayor, especially he's a dirt guy. So he's Tucson. He's already a traditional hill guy. He rode flat pedals for, all the way up until he was a pro. I think even to his first years as being a pro, he was still riding some flat pedals for a while. But, he's been one of the long-time older guys in the class, but he's still capable of striking at any time, hitting the podium anytime he wants to. So hopefully we'll see him out there today. And then you check into the ABA Futures, Ethan Popovich, kid's still going fast. But Gage Gomalicki has got a faster hill time, so hopefully Gage can capitalize on that a little bit and maybe beat him to the punch in that first turn, try to pop off and get a hot lap. Darren Murn, ABA Futures Women, she put down the fast lap again, and then go into the Elite Women with Delaney Vaughn, the Desert Destroyer. She made it happen yesterday. Looks like she's on track to try to do it again today, but you got to watch out for Lauren Reynolds. She went down in that main event yesterday trying to get that inside line. She kind of washed out in the dirt. That's kind of part of dirt racing, traditional track style. But don't count her out because you never know. She's another one. She's kind of a vet of the class. She's been around. She knows what to do. She knows how to be patient. And hopefully we'll see her on the top of the podium. What did you see out there? You were down in the field here.
I was down in the field. I saw Gomalicki get that better lap. I think whoever pressures each other in that first turn to maybe make that same slip up in that dirt. So we'll see how the dirt holds up. Lauren did not have a best first lap today, so I think she finished 4th. Definitely not where she wants to be. I texted her right after the incident, and she said she's okay, but she's sore. Being a seasoned veteran, sore is going to maybe have an effect on her. Brianna Winter had a great first lap until looks like she navigated that hip wrong. I said that earlier. That's going to be one of the issues that they're going to have to deal with. And looks like either the body went one way and the bike went the other, something to that effect, but something happened to Bree there. Ethan, popped off another lap. Marion, she cleaned up her lap. She got a first lap win, a first moto win. So we'll see where the next couple laps take her. In the Vet Pro class, we missed that one. Nick had a really strong first lap again. And then the couple guys that I thought fell asleep yesterday, Corey Reed and Tyler Brown, they were both definitely fast, put their best foot forward, and we'll see where they come up in the next couple laps.
Yeah, exactly. The Vet Pro class is definitely stacked, but Nick Long put down the fast lap time again on that one, but Emilio Paya, he's got the fast hill time, so he's one of those guys that can just strike from anywhere. But to get around Nick Long, if he's out front, he's a hard dude to get around. He knows how to do it. He knows how to stay big on the track. He knows how to keep the race in control. He made a few mistakes yesterday. That's how Hudson got onto the podium and onto the top of the podium. Nick was right behind him, but like I was talking to Nick yesterday, he said, had kind of a bad gate. My gate wasn't like I wanted to. I kind of messed up a little bit in the rhythm section. And that's all it takes. When you're dicing it that hard with those guys, one little slip up, like we say all the time, you've got to hit the marks through all the sections to be able to have a clean lap, because anybody's ready to strike at any time.
Yeah. The Vet Pro class, if you guys don't watch that, start watching it. It's been really good the last couple of years. And speaking of someone we didn't really think about, was you interviewed him earlier. I stole a G-Shock from him to test it out. We did a little piece with him. I did the banners. You did the interview. So Fowler is running that mid-pack. So we'll see where he lines up, because yesterday's winner did not do very well again. He got a 4th. So I don't know if some of these guys that are on top of the podium are a little bit gassed, but we'll see. The altitude is definitely coming into effect. I talked to Lucas Howells yesterday in his interview. He said no, it wasn't affecting him, but he's like, by the end of the day, yeah, you were right. I was a little red in the face and a little gassed. So I think the guys that pushed really hard yesterday may not have that same push today. So we'll kind of see there.
Yeah, I was talking with Isaac Kennedy earlier in the pits as he was getting ready for warm-up, and he said, you know, yesterday in the main event, he was literally cramping on the gate. So I talked with him about that when he first got here. He's like, what's the altitude here? And I said, it's high, man. We're over 5,000 feet. So, you know, that's a big game changer with these guys. It's like, you know, you're running out of gas, you're running out of fuel, and if you can't, you know, take the necessary steps along the day to stay hydrated, make sure you're getting your aminos, all that kind of stuff. So
Pickle juice.
Pickle juice. So, yeah, I saw Isaac. He had a big old jar of pickles over there. So he's like, not playing around today. Hopefully he can fire one off.
Yeah, pickle juice is real. There's a ton of that in our pits. I think we've covered most of the stuff. Do we need more time? Are we just going to ramble around? What else? What else did you see? Anything special? I did a 15-minute walk. We talked to different teams, different riders. That was really fun. Anything else you saw that you could bring to attention here in Duke City BMX?
Yeah, just all the fun and the family and the camaraderie all around the pit areas, all around the grandstands. That's what it's all about, you know, BMX racing. It's one big happy family, and there's really no other sport where you can get into where you got the little kids racing on their balance bikes. They're 2, 3, 4, 5 years old. And you have grandpa out here at 60 and 70 years old still racing bikes. So that's what it's all about, you guys. BMX is really, truly one of the most unique family sports out there. And if you have never tried it, try it. Get out there, check it out. Check out your local track, see wherever you're from.
Especially if you have kids. That was the fun part. We did exactly that. We talked to grandmas, dads, little kids. We had a really good time running around. We checked out all the vendors, food vendors, bike shop vendors, the merchandisers. So it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, but guess what? I see the pros heading back up for that second go around round 2. So we're going to break from here.
I'll turn it over to you.
Over the finish line and
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
All right, back again for the second go-round. Welcome back, all you folks tuned in on Flow Bikes at home. We got the second round of Vet Pros on deck. The first group, locked, loaded, ready to go. So, Faya and Long, locked, loaded, ready for action. All right, let's get it kicked off. Second go around, taking it downtown. The captain, Nick Long, taking it in to turn number 1. Hudson tried to get in the game, had to jam on the brakes right there. Captain bringing him down the 2 straightaway. Briso has to go on the outside. He's running this one in that second turn. Here comes Morales, ramping it up. Sadowski's on the charge right now, looking for a low point. Trying to get in the game, but it's all the Cap out front. Huffy Bikes coming back through. The team manager back to the stripe. It's going to go Long. Hudson, 1-2, back to the line. Morales will get the 3. Nick Long continuing on that fastest lap time with the Vet Pros right now, but we got another one racked and stacked, ready to go. Reed, Starkey, Brown, Palacios, Smith, and Fernandez ready to go, round 2. All right, let's get the boys downtown. All right, TB, Tyler Brown taking this one down into turn number 1. San Diego track operator, one of the fastest TOs in the land as he comes down the second straightaway. Palacios, Fernandez, Reed trying to find a way in. Here comes Smith and Starkey down through that third straightaway. Got to keep it on point right now, and it's all 316 of Brown. Brown bringing this one back around Palacios on that 2 spot. Fernandez, Duke City local, bringing it back to the line. He'll pick up the 3, but it's all Mr. Brown back to the stripe. You know, Cass and Spartacus were back at home. We'll give him another shout out. ABA Futures back on deck for that second go around with Huffman, Sifford, Burry, and Boker, and the fastest lady on deck, Darren Merton. All right, looked like Sifford tried to get the pop on Merton down that first straightaway, but it looks like it's going to go Merton, Sifford, 1-2. In and out the first or down the second straightaway. Here we go. Burry trying to get back in the game right now. Huffman coming down the 2 straightaway. Lock it in for that 3 spot as they go down that third straight. Everybody's charging hard right now, but it's all Merton on the top spot. She keeps things under control for the second go around. Way out front. Sifford sliding out on her lonesome. Out of that last turn, goes down hard. As we come back through, Gordy's bike's going to go Huffman. Huffman will pick up the 2, Burry for the 3.
Under control for the
All right, for the folks at home, here's a little replay going in that last turn. Sifford coming in hot. Looked like the front wheel just washed out a little bit right there, and she just slid out on her lonesome. Had a solid lap right behind Merton, but yeah, the front wheel just washed out. She went down. Huffman avoided the carnage right there. Burry capitalizes, comes up for the 3rd spot, and brings it back through. Second group of the ABA Futures women on deck. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Ashley Gould, Thompson, Appenzeller, locked, ready to go. Big snaps out of Thompson on the outside. She'll slam the door shut tight going down into turn number 1. And she checks out down that second straightaway. Ashley Gould going to go side by side. Appenzeller just waiting for an open door to try to stick a wheel in the game as they head in that second turn, third straightaway.
Gould knows how to ramp it up, but Thompson's got it under control out front, trying to keep it smooth. She knows she's got to take charge out of that last turn, or Gould's going to catch her down the last straightaway. Let's see if she can get the backside along the way, but Thompson takes it back to the stripe, gets it done. Gould on the 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go for the ladies right there in the second go-around. ABA Futures men on deck. Rock loaded, ready to go. Vescuso, McLeod, Smith, Winkle, Backer, Bryson, even. Who's got the charge on this one down that first straightaway? Got a pretty good shot. Taking it down into turn number 1. Bryson, Backer, Winkle, Smith, McLeod, Vescuso down the second straightaway. Got to be Gibson even on the top spot down the 2 straight. He's going to lock this one in. Bryson slides in for the 2. Got to be McLeod. Backer picking it up on the 3. Vescuso on that 4 spot. Trying to get a little extra backside. Misses one of the marks. Trying to find a way up into the low point zone on the way back through. But it's all Gibson even. Back to the stripe. Bryson will pick up that 2 spot as they come back in. It'll be Hudson McLeod for the 3, and Merrick Backer will pick up that 4. More ABA Futures men on deck. Gomalicki, Carbona, Maben, Gunn, Inglis, Popovich, and Sanchez. Got another one headed downtown. Popovich, Gomalicki. Gomalicki's got the hill time, but Popovich has got the lap time. Let's see if Gomalicki can chase him down this time and find a piece of him in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Popovich knows how to keep things under control out front and knows how to lay down the track speed. He's got a bag full of tricks, and he'll keep it on lock out front. Gomalicki solid looking on that 2 spot as they come down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe right now. How about Maben? Maben will pick up that 3 as they come across. And it looks like Ethan Popovich gets the fastest hill time now as he comes on back to it. So the gates are cleaning up for Popovich, and that's a good deal for him. We got the elite women on deck. Where you guys at? Make a little noise for the ladies. Or Rachel Mydock, Mackenzie Gayhart, Alita Beeman, Lauren Reynolds, and out for the count now, Maya Ramos. Broke the wing, so she's not going to be able to get in New Mexico, but make sure you guys send her the love. All right, here we go with the ladies now. Downtown, elite women. Looks like Lauren Reynolds is going to take this one and drive it into the first turn. And she's definitely one hard one to catch out front when she gets out on the top spot. She's running the show right now. Factory answer looking nice and smooth. Lazabear in and out of that second turn. Beeman on the 2 spot. Here comes Mydock and Gayhart down the third straightaway. Gayhart hitting some marks right now. Oh, a little bobble from Gayhart right there. Going to have to slide back onto that 4 spot again as she comes down the last straightaway. But it looks like it's all Reynolds wire to wire. She brings it back home with Beeman on that 2 spot. Mydock on the 3. Next group on deck with Olivia Armstrong, Lexi Sutton, Brianna Winter, and Delaney Vaughn. Drag race time with the ladies downtown, but it looks like it's all the Desert Destroyer taking it into turn number 1. Delaney Vaughn out of the first or second straightaway. Armstrong on the move right now. She knows how to lay down some track speed. It's all about hitting the marks in and out of that second turn, third straight. Here's where you really got to pay attention and get things locked down the 3 straightaway. Vaughn getting it done under control out front as she comes off back through. Looks like Armstrong will back off down that 3 straightaway. Sutton on that 3 spot. Looks like Brianna Winter feeling that first round crash as she headed down the 3 straightaway and is starting to settle in right now. She went down pretty hard, and Ramos was the one that hit her square in the back, but she looks like she might be feeling that one as she comes across the line. All right, the elite men locked in the gate, first group, second round, Asuma Nakai, Christian Castro, Lucas Howes, Gavin Freewalt, and Jose Chavarria, locked, loaded, ready to go. All right, the boys headed downtown. Oh, nice shot from Asuma Nakai on the outside. Whoa, we're banging bars. Lucas Howes getting a little loose in there, but hangs on tight for that 2 spot. Castro out front, charging hard. Chavarria ramping things up as he comes down the 3 straightaway. But nobody's touching Castro down the 3 straight into that last turn. He'll bring that one and drive it on through the last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up back to the stripe. Looks like that's the way it's going to go right there. And get it done as they come back through. Castro, Howes, Chavarria, 1, 2, and 3. Nakai and Freewalt on the 4-5. Another one on deck, locked, loaded, ready for action. Cale Warner, Cameron Bramer, Rain Langford, Isaac Kennedy, and Max Austin. Oh, I saw a big flinch on the outside from Kennedy, but looks like he got it under control, and he takes it for a whole shot down into the Senate first turn. Austin sliding in for that 4 spot down to 2 straightaway. Bramer getting in the game right now into that second turn. He locks in for the 2 spot, but here comes Langford trying to reel him in down the 3 straightaway. Let's see what he's got going in that last turn. It's all Kennedy on the top spot. He's running the show back to the stripe. Kennedy, Bramer got a little loose there, but hangs on to it down the last straight. Langford for the 3, Austin for the 4. Another one locked in, third group on deck. Kyle Jensen, Ignacio Katana, Drew Polk, Cameron Larson, Cameron Wood, and the fastest man in the house right now, Corbin Sherrah. All right, let's see what we got from the outside. Here we go downtown. Looks like Wood's got a pretty good shot. Larson sticks a wheel in with Polk. It's Sherrah goes side by side down the second straightaway. Wood getting a little loose right there. Larson trying to get a wheel in the game as he heading down that second turn, third straightaway. Sherrah riding smart, riding smooth down the 3 straight. Knows Drew Polk's hanging in the weeds right back there, trying to fire one off on him. Can't quite get him now back down the line. It's all Wood, Larson, Sherrah, and Polk. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cam Wood popping lap time right there. Now he is your new fastest man in the house. Got another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Andre LaCroix, Zach Van Kamen, Gus Matsuna, Cameron Wing, Jeremy Smith, and Spencer Cole. Big drive out of Wing on the inside. He's going to try to get this one going downtown. Jay Smooth around the outside. Here comes Van Kamen and Coltrane down the second straightaway. Hyper Bikes, Jeremy Smith looking smooth out front. Coming in down that second turn, third straightaway. Wing knows Big Z's coming down the 3 straightaway. Trying to reel him in right there. Oh, little bobble from Wing. Zach Van Kamen capitalizes on that one. Slides in for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe will go. Big Z picks up the 2, back to the line. Looks like it was Spencer Cole looking for that third with Wing on the 4 as they come on back home. Great second round going on with those boys. Looks like we got the amateur semis coming up next. Over to you, Charlie.
Yepper. Thanks, Eric. Started off semi number 3, 15-16 opens. Locked in, loaded in the gate. Got Blind Brian Pilgrim, Levi Hart, Matt Horjutchin. Got Ethan Little, Snooky Charlton, Luke Montoya, Caden Viking Harwick. From each and every one of these semi-main events, 4 riders are going to go to the main. So here it is. 4 in, 2 out in this particular race as they come on into turn number 1, racing hard and fast. Got the one bike flying. Brian Pilgrim out in front. Pilgrim wearing the world of those big old buckles that they wear on their shoes and stuff. Flying Brian Pilgrim, he got him on his clip shoes. 20 bike, got to be Snooky Charlton in that 2 spot. Bringing him on into the last turn. It's still Pilgrim Charlton. Likes what he sees out front. 2 riders are going to make it in. The big A on the front of the bike, little B and pedaling the bike of Horjutson. So it will be Pilgrim, Hart, Horjutson, and Charlton in semi number 3. Semi number 4, more 15-16 open. I got Basil, the Greek contest, Gage Nelson, Nathan Hulk, Smash Barney, Matthew Baisley, Hudson, the Hornet Smith, and Caleb Squishy Sains. There we go, taking it up to the sky. Gonna be my 81 bike of Matthew Baisley out in front. Got Nathan Hulk, Smash Barney in that 2 spot. Getting his inner Hulk on his outer as he comes on back at us with Baisley still on point. Back to the line, it's going to be Baisley. Barney going to move on in there. I got Baisley, the Greek contest, and the K bike. Gage Nelson moving on from semi number 4. Semi 5, 8-year-old experts. Got Cannon the Wrecking Ball Herman, Gage Graham, Kenny Guillory, Madden Weber, Jethro Salva, and Cade Hicks. Room for 4. Got my 2-2 by Cannon the Wrecking Ball Herman out on top. Cannon the Wrecking Ball Herman charging hard. Got that snag by Cade Hicks in the 2 spot. My Rock 1. Kenny Guillory in the 3. Bringing them on that 3rd straightaway. That's that rhythm set going into the Box Fly Racing G-Shock Supercross last turn. And on back to the line they come. Will be the 22 bike of Wrecking Ball Herman. The 9 bike Hicks. Gold Cup 2 and the 5. 2 Gage Graham and Jethro Salva moving on. Semi 5. Semi number 6, more 8 experts. Got Baxter, great. Hero, Kid of Darkness, Baxter, Lewis, Speed Demon Grable, Sawyer, the Ninja Hoo-Ha, Rowan Tucker, Garrett Culbertson, and Blaine, the Bull Woldridge. Got to be your 2 bike. Kid of Darkness, Baxter out in front, got my 11 and a Gold Cup 1. Lewis, Speed Demon Grable, and Rowan Tucker in your 3. Back to the line they come with Baxter still on point. It'll be Baxter. It'll be Grable transferring a Gold Cup 1. Rowan Tucker's in, and a 12. Sawyer, the Ninja Hoo-Ha, moving on. Automotive. Semi number 7. I got my 13. I got my 9. Got Franklin, Winder, Adams, Hunt, Olszewski, Murray, Hall, and England. That looks like Franklin out in front. He coming on in the left. Winder coming in underneath. Guys that come back at us. Gonna be up 13, 9, 17, 3. So it's going to be Franklin, Winder, Adams, and Hunt moving on to semi number 7, 9-year-old expert. Semi number 8, more 9 experts. Got Emery, Richard, Wiggins, Antonio, Hicks, Sakalo, Hoffman, and Briones. Gotta be the 3 bike of Jace Rooster, Richard Cockadoodle doing his way around the track. Yep. Oh, man, getting underneath the Gold Cup 2 bike. Max Wiggins found a shortcut. Takes over that lead. Richard back at that 2. Got Joseph Littlechino Antonio in the 3 as it come on in the last turn. Max Wiggins still on top. He comes on back to the line. It's going to be Gold Cup 2 Wiggins. It'll be Richard getting on in there. Gold Cup 1 in the H. Elijah Emery, Joseph Littlechino Antonio moving on in semi number 8, 9 expert. Semi number 9, 10 expert. Mason Biaggi, Blazen Blake Ream, Kalen Stinkfoot Shieldon, got Jameson, T-Bone Taylor, Coltrane, Schroeder, and Hayden, Crazy Pete Hedges. Kalen Stinkfoot Shieldon out in front, got the Stinkfoot pedaling hard into turn number 2, got the Nag 10 bike, and Mason Biaggi in that 2 spot, my 15 bike, Blazen Blake Ream in your 3. It's all Stinkfoot, though, out of Casper, Wyoming, coming back to us towards the finish line. It's going to be Kalen Stinkfoot Shielded in there for a transfer. It'll be the 10 bike, Mason Biaggi, Blazing Blake Ream, and Jameson T-Bone Taylor out of semi number 9, 10X. Semi number 10, more 10 experts. Lincoln Laser So Schumann, Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, Just Josh Lennard, Jai Lau, got Deuce Coop, Fuller, and Donovan Dynamite Rollinson. Wow, 3 wide going into that second turn. Out in front, going to be your 83 bike, followed by the 93. How many times have I missed that one? But it's going to be Colwell out in front. Lennar's in that 2 spot. Coming on back to the finish line, that will be Jacob Kamikaze Colwell Bunzai, just Jocelyn Ars, 12 bike, Jai Lau, and Lincoln Laser So Schumann moving on from semi-10, 10 expert. Semi number 11, our 11-year-old experts. I got Trenton Paxman, Ride of the Machine Johnson, Cruiser Racer Gallegos, Lana Callejo, Alexander the Rocket Martin, Riker Long. Going to be the National 5. Pac-Man out in front, got my 8, my 19. Got Cruiser Racer Gallegos in the 2, Ride of the Machine Johnson in 3. Right now, oh man, some action happening between that 2 and 3. Gallegos Johnson, they're putting on a battle. Back to the line, though. It's going to be Pac-Man getting on in there, the 19. Johnson. 8 and the 2, Cruiser Racer Gallegos and Alexander the Rocket Martin all moving on in semi number 11. Semi number 12, more 11 experts. Killer Kyler Pope, Grayson GQ Novak, Zayden Shepard, Liam Birdman Kovacs, Weston Beast Mode Ben Fernandez, Zayden, Mr. Eubanks. Wants to go formal on me there, huh? All right. You can be the principal. Killer Kyler Pope out in front, got my 55 by GQ Novak in the 2 spot, 4 to Gold Cup 3. Say Mr. Eubanks in your 3 spot. The Birdman holding down that 4. 1 straightaway to go, and that's going to be Pope. Novak getting in. Mr. Eubanks and the Gold Cup 3. Liam the Birdman Kovacs. Out of semi number 12, 11-year-old X. Semi 13, 12-year-old experts. Carterman Hart, Nartley, Charlie Noyola, Gage, Takeoff Thomas, Anthony Grant, Pierce Collingwood, and Trent. Crash Bandicoot for Rose. Let's see. That's got to be none other than Carterman Hart out in front. Yep, the Carterman leading the charge. Carterman Hart leading the way, 15 buck. Anthony Agron in that 2 spot. That's your nag 16 heading on towards the last turn. Looks like gnarly Charlie Noyola in that 3. Back to line they come. That's going to be Hart moving on. Agron's going to transfer. That'll be gnarly Charlie Noyola. Yeah, he's happy about that. And the R bike of Trent Prash Rendezvous for Rose on a semi number 13, 12 expert. Semi number 14, 12 experts, 4 more in. And they're off. Trey Loco, Rodney, Avery, Little Matrix Jackson. Relentless, Noah Wilson, Jay Hawkinson, Brian Lee, and Ashton Hester. Ooh. And they head on down the second straightaway into turn number 2. That's got to be the 17 bike of Trey Loco, Rodney out in front. Got the train out in front. Got Brian Lee in the 2 spot. Well, he's either crazy or he's a train, or he could be Ozzy and the crazy train coming on back at us out of West Jordan, Utah. Trey, look over Rodney going to get in. The E-bike, Brian Lee, the Gold Cup 1. Jackson and the 3. Jay Hawkinson out of semi number 14, 12-year-old expert. Semi number 15, 14 experts. Got Kyson Superbeat Kristen, Nate Dog Walker, William Hunter Morris, Carson Landstar Moore, Rufino Bulldog Cordova, and Crash Scrub Schaefer. 6 riders, 6 nicknames, 4.2 seconds per lap if you have a nickname. Yeah, you ought to all have them. Kristen out in front. He's leading the charge. Got my 17 and my 10. Got Walker in the 2 spot. Morris in your 3. Headhunter back there in the 3 spot. No wonder that 1 and 2 are going so fast. Don't want to get eaten. Back at us. It's going to be Kristen, Walker, Morris moving on with the K-bike. Rufino Bulldog Cordova chews his way in semi number 15, 14X. Semi number 16. More 14 expert wide Sirota, Frankie El Chivo Martinez, Dominic Oslenberg, Kellen White, Bro, Dozer, Sizemore, and Michael Boom Boom Buckins. That's going to be wide Sirota out in front. I got that figured out. With Frankie El Chivo Martinez in the 2 spot, 15 and the 19 of Dominic Oslenberg in your 3. Sirota, Martinez, Gossenberg, if they swear to end right now, but it doesn't. You got to get across the finish line. That's the way racing works. It's going to be Sirota, Martinez, Gossenberg, and Kellen White transferring out of semi number 16, 14X. Semi number 17, 15 expert. Brown, Lashbrook, Gibson, Nelson, Contes, Horjachin, Neubauer, and Montoya. Room for 4. Basil Greek Contes, and he's going for it. He's in that 2 spot here at the moment. Out in front, got to be the 7 bike. That's 7 by Corella Brown out in front. Basil Greek Contes in that 2 spot. To head on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be 7 by Corella Brown. Basil Greek Contes, 13 in your gold 3. Kane Lashbrook and Gibby moving on. It's semi number 17, 16, 15 expert. Semi number 18, more 15 experts. Doogie Douglas got Maddox Big Bro Vicario, Maddox Perry, Levi Hart, Maddox Mad Max Viscusa, Terran Roadrunner, Nichols got Owen Ostertag, Case Sparkplug Sutman. And that'll be your 74 by Douglas out in front. Maddox Perry in the 2 spot. And Maddox Big Bro Vicario in your 3. Here is around the last bend. That'll be Douglas, Perry, Vicario, and 2 bike. Mad Max Vescuso out of semi number 18, 15 expert. Semi number 17, 16 experts. I got Cutterfly Adair, Ryder Scranton, Tyler Helsel, Ethan Easy Raymond. Ethan, Little Snooky Charlton, got Chase Hopkins, Hudson Hornet Smith, and Riley Tornado Thornton. And that's going to be Cutterfly Adair out in front, 33 and a 3. 33 Helsel in a 2 spot, Scranton in your 3. Bringing it back this way, it's going to be Adair. It'll be Helsel. It'll be Scranton. And the 20 bike, Ethan, Little Snooky Charlton, out of semi number 19, 16X. Right there. We glad to see that. All right, one more time as he walks it off the track over there. We'll get him checked out, make sure everything's good. Hopefully see you back soon. All right, semi number 20, some more 16 experts, 4 more spots up for grabs in this gate. Dr. J, Justin Perkins, Matthew Barone, right of Pee Wee Coon, Logan Feathers, Smith Tarango, Sebastian Dietz, Mecki, Team Iowa Collingwood, Gage Nelson, and Caden Penn. All right, bringing on into turn number 2, or turn number 1. I said that real loud, too, and I was wrong. It's going to be Matthew Barone out in front. Dr. J. Justin Perkins holding down that 2 spot, my 27 by Logan Feathers. Smith Tarango in your 3, Pee Wee Coon in the 4. They just got to stay out in front of those other 4 riders who'd love to get there themselves as they come on back out. It'll be Barone, Perkins, Smith Tarango, and Coon moving on out of semi-20, 16X. Semi-21, 17-20 experts. We got Quintana, Bailey, Slick, Quick Nick Quintana, True Dat Bailey, Andrew Bryson, Joshua Gwynn, Samuel Nevin, Christopher Carriasso, Caden Wemmerling, Caden Knobs. There we go, taking it up to the high. I got the 2 by Bailey out in front, the 1 then the 29. Quintana in the 2 spot, Andrew Bryson in the 3. Bringing them on into that last turn. Ooh, battle going on out in front between Bailey and Quintana. Back to the line. It's going to be Bailey Quintana moving on to 29 bike Bryson. And the R bike of Joshua Quinn getting in. Local Albuquerque Aftershock rider making it to the show. Main semi number 22, last qualifier of the day for the amateurs. God. Gibson Evan, Ricky Carter, Campbell Cobra Maven, Ronan Rockaman McHenry, Ian Westman, John Nevin, Levi Baker Cade, and the Viking Harwick. Into 2 they go. Got my 15 bike. Gibson Evan out in front. 6 bike, then a 3. Campbell, the Cobra Maven, Snakes. Into 2, got Ricky Carter in the 3. Come on back at us. It's going to be Evan, Maven, and Carter getting on in there. I got 1 spot left. They're going to battle it all the way to the line. It's going to go to the NAG 12 of Ian Westerman. In semi number 22, 17-20 expert. And that does it for the qualifying end of the amateur program.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
out here. We don't answer the whole shot.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
All right. Welcome back to the show. We got the third round of pros coming up on deck right now. Where you at, Albuquerque? Let's make a little noise for the boys. The vet pros rolling in right now. Nate Sadowski, Alan Hudson, Tyler Brown, Corey Reed, Nick Palacios, and the captain, Nick Long. Round 3. Here we go. Vet pros. All right, Hudson got a pretty good shot with this one. The captain on the outside pulls the plug on it, puts it on cruise control. He's done the math. Oh, lost one downtown. Palacios goes down. Oh, Sadowski gets tangled up on that one. We got Hudson, Brown, Reed, 1, 2, 3. Long puts it on cruise control. He says, I'm all good to go. We'll bring this one down through that third straightaway, bring him back around. Palacios back up. Sadowski's back through it on his debut weekend. Good to see you, Nasty Nate. And we'll bring it back to the line just like that as we come back into the last straightaway and last turn. And that's the way it's going to go with the boys right there. Here's the replay right there. Just a little bump, little run going on with Reed and Palacios in that first turn. You can see Sadowski getting a little caught up in that. That's the way it went with that one as they come on back through. One more time for Nate Sadowski as he's coming on back at us. Give him a little love. Give him a little love. It's Vet Pro debut weekend going on out here. All right, we got the on deck, lock loaded, ready to go. Let's go to see who the next 4 guys going to the show are. Brandon Busso, Thomas Starkey, Christopher Morales, Emilio Faya, Damon Smith, and Tomas Fernandez. Faya with a big snap out of the gate downtown. We're going to go with this one. Looking for that top spot. Buiso trying to get in the game. As we head in, it's Morales out of Mexico coming down the 2 straightaway. He's on a hot lap right down that second straight into turn number 2. Buiso coming in hot. There goes Fernandez. Faya trying to ramp things up down the 3 straightaway. D. Smith trying to get in the game right now. Ramping these guys up one more time in this third go-around. See who's going to find their way into that main event as they come down the last straightaway. It's all Morales on the top spot. Buiso, Faya, and Fernandez will get those top 4 spots. They're coming back through that last straightaway. All right, there's our confirmation for the top 8 going to the Vet Pros. Tyler Brown, Nick Long, Alan Hudson, Corey Reed, Nick Palacios, Tomas Fernandez, Brendan Buiso, and Christopher Morales rounding out the top 8, and they're moving on to the show. We've got the ABA Futures ladies up next. They're locked, loaded, ready for action. Ooh, I saw a couple little flinches on the gate right there, but looks like Gould going to try to get out her in a hurry downtown. Merton going to take it for a drive into that extended turn. And she'll kick it into high gear down that second. Uh-oh, hang on for that one, Merton. Down the 2 straightaway, almost looped it out. She's smiling as she comes in out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. And we're going to go with Gould picking it up on the 2 spot. It's got to be Diamond Lil Ashley on that 3 as they head for home down the 3rd straight into that last turn. But it's all Merton on the top spot. She'll get it done for that 3rd time in a row. Back to the line. She'll get it rolling back through. Going to lock it down. Gould for the 2. Ashley for the 3. Huffman for the 4. More ABA Futures ladies on deck with Taya Boker, Addison Thompson, Landon Burrion, and Danica Atmanzeller. Nice gate from Burrion out down that first straightaway. She'll close the door up tight on Boker, but it opens the door up for Thompson on her outside, and she'll capitalize on that as she heads down the second straightaway. Appenzeller sliding in for that 3 spot, trying to get to that first ABA Futures main event. Today could be the day for her. We'll see what goes on. Down the 3 straightaway, Boker's on the charge for home. Down the line, they go into that last turn. Appenzeller still trying to keep the door shut. Can she drive it through the last straightaway? Thompson gets it done out front. Back to the line. Appenzeller trying to hang tight as they come on through. And it looks like it was Appenzeller for the 3 spot as she comes on back home, according to her transponders of truth from Scores Timing. Another one on deck, lock loaded, ready for action with the ABA Futures men. Canyon Smith, Ethan Popovich, Merrick Backer, Caden Carmona, Gage Gomalicki, Darian Inglis, and Gibson Even locked in for action right now. All right, let's see who's got the drive on this one. Gomalicki's got the inside, but Popovich going to take it for a ramp up on the outside line as they come down that second straightaway. Got it, picking up on that 2 spot, going to be even, in and out on that 3. He's locking this one in on the way back down the third straightaway. Carbona trying to hang on to that 4 spot. Inglis trying to get a little bit of a low point as he comes on back around, but it's all Popovich and Gomalicki on the 1-2. Gomalicki's got him in his sights. Let's see if they get to the main event. They'll work it out then. Another one on deck, lock loaded, ready for action. Campbell Maben, Elijah Winkle, Hudson McLeod, Colby Gunn, Andrew Bryson, Andrew Sanchez, and Maddox Vescuso. Nice shot for Bryson on the inside. You got the door closed up tight, though, headed into turn number 1. They'll get things kicked into high gear out of the first turn. Got to be Campbell Maben. Maben on the top spot. He's running into that second turn with a 29 bike of Bryson. Sanchez trying to get things kicked into high gear with Gunn down that third straightaway. McLeod, the Aussie, sitting on the 3 spot as they ramp things up into that last turn. They'll drive it back home one more time, but it's all still that top spot going on. Back to the line. Campbell Maben will bring this one back to stripe. Andrew Bryson looking for that 2 spot. Hudson McLeod and Andrew Sanchez rounding out those top 4 as they come on back through. We got the elite ladies locked up on deck, rocked and ready to go. Rachel Mydock, Olivia Armstrong, Alita Beeman, Lexi Sutton, Mackenzie Gayhart. Armstrong moving over quick out of the gate right there, and she closes up the door real tight down in town into turn number 1. Armstrong, Mydock on the 1-2 out of the first turn, second straightaway. Gayhart getting a little loose. Beeman trying to get on the inside line into that second turn. Doesn't quite have enough to get things going on as he did lock it down the 3 straightaway. It's all Armstrong on the top spot. She'll run the show into that last turn. Mydock with the remix crew on that 2 spot. Looks like Gayhart trying to send it on home. Back down the last straightaway. She'll lock in for the 3. Beeman for the 4. Another one on deck. Ready to rock and roll. Lauren Reynolds, Brianna Winter, Delaney Vaughn. Still the fastest lady in the house with the elite ladies at a 31.980. Big snaps out of Delaney Vaughn down that first straightaway. Lauren Reynolds just going to follow her right up on that 2 spot. She says, I'll ride safe with this one. We'll take it down the 2 straightaway. Brianna Winter still feeling that first round crash as we come on down the 2 straightaway, in and out of that second turn, third straight. They're going to go the Desert Destroyer on that top spot. Lauren Reynolds just saving up the energy. She knows how to ride smart. She says, all right, I'm going to save it up for that young gun for the main event. We'll see if she can get to the top of the podium today or if Delaney Vaughn can capitalize and get it done 2 for 2 in the desert out here in Albuquerque. All right, the elite men on deck, lock loaded, ready for action. Ray Langford, Corbin Sharon, Lucas Howe, Zach Van Kamen, Cameron Wing. Gate down, where you at, Tucson? Corbin Sharon downtown. He's going to go on the top spot. Got to be Rain Lakeford on that 2 spot. Zach Van Kamen picking it up on the 3. Lucas House trying to hang tight on that 4. Got Wing in the hip pocket. He's trying to drive it back down the 3 straight away. But it's all Corbin Sharon on that top spot. He'll drive this one back through one more time on the way back down the line. He'll get it wrapped up back to the stripe. Langford trying to stretch it out. He says, I'll settle for the 2. Van Kamen for the 3. Looks like it was Cam Wing picking up that 4th spot as they come on by. Another one on deck, ready for action. Asuma Nakai, Max Austin, Ignacio Katana, Andre LaCroix, and Cameron Larson. Oh, the man from Japan got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. He'll send it out of that first turn down the 2 straightaway. Larson on the 2 spot. Austin slips in for that 3. Down the 2nd straight they're going to go. Trying to drive this one back in. Andre LaCroix. Nice move right there. He slips into that 3 spot. But here comes Katana. He wants to make another main event today as he heads down the line to bring him into that last turn. Austin slams the door on him. Oh, we lost Katana right there as we come back down the line. Larson comes in with the Zuma Nakai. He'll get it done. LaCroix for the 3. 4 spot. Katana lives to tell about it. Give him a little love as he comes off the course. A little replay for the folks at home. Going into that last turn. Looks like Max Austin just came out with the doors wide open. And Katana really didn't have anywhere to go. Kind of ran into his wheel, and that was about all she wrote. We'll see if he has enough to make it through the program. Got another one on deck, ready for action. Cameron Bramer, Jose Chavarria, Drew Polk, Cale Warner, Jeremy Smith, and Gus Vinsuna. Big wheelies out of the gate right now. Down the first straight, we're going to go. Good shot headed into turn number 1. Looking for this one. Warner trying to fire one off down the 2nd straightaway. Got that top spot locked in right. Oh, little head shake going on right there. Vinsuna. Oh, boy. There goes Polk. He slides in for the 2. Coming 3rd straightaway. Bramer's on the charge for home. Trying to pick up another spot. And now we're going to go last straightaway. Polk trying to ramp things up. Jay Smooth back to the line. Polk. It's going to go Drew Polk for the 1, Jeremy Smith for the 2, Gus Mitsuna for the 3, Cam Bramer for that 4. Looks like the last rack stacked up on deck, ready to rock and roll. Gavin Freewald, Isaac Kennedy, Kyle Jensen, Cameron Wood, Christian Castro, and Spencer Cole. Big gate coming down right now. Wood from way on the outside. They'll drive this one down into turn number 1. Kennedy onto that 2 spot. Down the 2nd straightaway. Castro's on the move. Jensen's looking solid right now. In and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Jensen been putting in the work, and it's been paying off for the last couple of days. Let's see if he finds his way to another main event. Oh, Coltrane coming in hot on Castro. Back down the line. Wood, Kennedy go 1-2. Jensen for that 3 spot. Castro picks up the 4. Let's see how it shapes up for these guys and see if we can get a confirmation and see who. Looks like it's Isaac Kennedy, Christian Castro, Cameron Larson, Corbin Sherrod, Rain Langford, Cameron Wood, Asuma Nakai, and Jeremy Smith. Top 8. And 16 to the semi. Let's see the next date of them are. There it is with Jose Chavaria, Lucas House, Cameron Bramer, Spencer Cole, Drew Polk, and Max Austin rounding out the top 16 going on. So your guys that are on the out, it's Katana, Vasuna, Jensen, and LaCroix didn't make the cut. With Freewalt and Warner.
All right, that's going to be a tough act to follow, but I'll tell you what, I think our 7-8 mixed opens are going to be up to the challenge. Main moto number 9, 7-8 mixed open, Rocket, Ryland, Schroeder, Marley, Little MJ, Holiday, Quinn Albano, Banksbury, Lou Napolitano, Shane O'Bano, Clough, Bristol, Pistol, Whitehead, and Cole, Sonic, Villalobos. All making it into the main event. Here they go. Into and out of turn number 2. Out on top going to be the Rock 1. MJ Holiday out in front, Rocket, Ryland, Schroeder in the 2 spot. Lou Napolitano in at 3. Heading on towards the last turn, rolling hard and fast, on back to the finish line. Little MJ still on top, and here comes Rocket Ryland in that 2, but it's going to be Holiday in there for the win. Schroeder in there for the second. Napolitano your 3rd. Quinn Albano your 4th in main moto number 9, 7-8 mixed open. Main moto number 10, 9-10 mixed open. Got Salemi, got Noyola, Sanchez, Malcolm, Hibbard, Smith, Brixner, and Martinez. Oh, dropped off half the rack. Hit the deck over there on the first straightaway. We'll get them checked out. Meanwhile, coming on into turn number 2, we got, looks like Salemi leading the way. Yeah, Brella Sourpatch Salemi out in front. Sanchez in the 2. Got to be Maximiliano Martinez 3, and Gunnar Brixner in the 4th spot. Stretching it out. We'll get this figured out pretty easily. It's going to be Briella Sourpatch Salemi in there for the victory. The B-bike. Whistling West Sanchez in there for 2nd. 8:32, Maximiliano Martinez 3rd, and Gunnar Brixner your 4th. The main moto number 10, 9-10 mixed open. All right, looks like we got them all. Right on. All right, get some help off over there. The other one riding off. All right, we should be good. Up next, main moto number 11, 11-12 mixed open. Ava the Fast Cap Beatty, Zoe Dog Lamelli, Zoe Boogie Barnes, Kayla Gannon, Sutton Ponytail Fessler, Giselle Gwynn, Victoria Costa, and Colt Babcock. And off they go down the front straightaway. My second rack ride looked like the Zoe Dog might be out front heading down towards the first turn. Into and out of turn number 1 they come, and down the second straightaway. That looks like the Fast Cat out in front. Beatty leading the way. Heading on down towards turn number 2. Here comes even the Fast Cat Beatty. She's on point. Got 12. Zoe Boogie Barnes in the 2 spot. Got Lamelli holding down the 3. Bringing them on into the last turn, one straightaway check. That only straightaway to go, and here comes the Fast Cat coming on back to the line like somebody stepped on her tail. Even the Fast Cat Beatty in there for the win. Zoe Boogie Barnes in there for 2nd. Zoe Dog Lamelli your 3rd. And the one bike of Sutton Ponytail Fessler your 4th. The main moto number 11, 11-12 mixed open. Main moto number 12, 13-14 mixed open. I got Chase Buren, Raquel the Terminator, Wilson, Athena Cherry Bomb, done got Sterling Rogue Iridab, got Mina Novak, Feeney, Romero, and Jacob McCann. That's going to be Chase Buren out in front. Oh, misnomer. She don't chase anybody. She's out in front. Chase Buren out on top. Got Wilson in the 2 spot with the R bike. Sterling Rogue Iridab in your 3. Mr. Cruella. All right, coming on back at us. One turn, one straightaway. It's going to be Chase Buren crossing for the victory. Wilson will get there for your 2. It's going to be the R bike here, damn your 3, and the 20. Mina Novak 4 in main moto number 12, 13-14 mixed open. Main moto number 13, 15-16 mixed open. Kate, the Sniper Thompson, Austinova. Kip, got Tierra. Hey, girl. Gant. Sorrel. Pixie Stick James. Got Peyton Purple Pickle to Flying Tooths Arabia. Dean Brown, Hope the Rocket Anderson, and Quincy Chambers. Out on top. Oh, man. Got the 2 by Kate Sniper Thompson out in front, but Austinova Kip trying to make his moves on in the last turn. One turn, one straight. Oh, Austinova got the top, but, man, he's got to have the high line. He's got some work to do back at us. Going to be Kate Sniper Thompson in there for win. Austinova Kip in there for second. Gold Cup 3 in the B. Dean Brown third. Hope the Rocket Anderson fourth. The main 13, 15-16 mixed open. Main Moto 14, 31 and over mixed open. Slade the Grenade Morgan. Paul. Close call. Paul Gree. J Matrix Jackson the third. Thomas. Silver Bullet Butler. Matt Clough. And Tara Lara. Into turn number 2 they go. Got the Gold Cup 3 bikes. Slade the Grenade Morgan out in front. The 141 and the 13. Close call. Paul Green in the 2 spot. Got J Matrix Jackson in the 3. Oh, man, you're going to have to do some Matrix stuff. You Matrix the wrong direction. Back to the line to come. It's going to be Slade the Grenade Morgan. He pulled the pin. He gets the win. Oh, I made a rhyme. Got to be Jackson. Green and Tara Lara with your fourth. Main 14, 31 and over mixed open. Main moto number 15, 6 and under opens. Nitro Nixon Fanning. Got Rad Riggins Lucas. Got Nixon Abbott and Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo. Well, let's see what we have happening here. I got 35 bike Rad Riggins Lucas out front. Nitro Nixon Fanning. Oh, Nitro Nixon just hit the button and off he goes into the lead. Nitro Nixon Fanning out on top. It's going to be Lucas in that 2 spot. I got Nixon Abbott in your 3. Oh, Rad Riggins trying to go for it, trying to go after him. He got a little sideways. Said, I don't know about this. He moves pretty quick, but here comes Nitro back to the line. Rad Riggins, though, got one more shot at it as they come back at us. It's going to be Nitro Nixon Fanning in there for the win. Rad Riggins Lucas in second. Nixon Abbott third, and Jesse Outlaw Trujillo fourth. The main 15, 6 and under open. Main Moto 16, 7-8 open. Jethro Salva, Gage Graham, Rowan Tucker, Sawyer, the Ninja Hoo-Ha, Garrett Culbertson, Blaine the Bull Woldridge, Lewis, the Speed Demon Grable, and Gunnar Fadley. All right, full rack of riders here, and here they go. 12 bike of Sawyer, the Ninja Hoo-Ha out in front. Bringing them into turn number 2. That is going to be Hoo-Ha leading the way. Got the Gold Cup number 2, then the F. Gage Graham in the 2 spot. Got Blaine the Bull Woldridge in your 3. Uh-oh, making moves on through there. One turn, one straightaway. Graham and Hoo-Ha, they're battling for it, but right now Graham's got the advantage. Back to the line to come. Graham in there for the win. Hoo-Ha in second. The F and the Gold Cup 1. It'll be Woldridge third. And Rowan Tucker your fourth in main moto number 16, 7-8 open. Main moto 17, 9-10 opens. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell. Just Josh Lennard. Lincoln Laser Show Schumann. Mason Biaggi. Blazing Blake Green. Jaya Lau. Coltrane Schroeder and Eli Hall. All right, what we have going on over here, we're going to take a look, see what's happening as they head on into turn number 2. Looks like just Josh Lennard's out in front with the 12 bike. Oh, allowing the 2 spot. Got Biaggi in your 3. Couple of sharks after that 0-9 coming on back out as it's just Josh Lennard's out on top. It's going to be Lennard's going to get there for the win. 12, 10, 15. It'll be Lau in second, Biaggi third, and Ream your fourth. The main moto number 17, 9-10 open. Main moto 18, 11-12 open. Gnarly, Charlie Noyola, Avery Little Matrix Jackson. Gage Takeoff, Thomas Aiden Shepard, Trenton Prash, Bandicoot for Rose, Maddox Little Girl, McGonigal, Andre Reyes, and Peter Pfeffes. Let's see. Gnarly, Charlie Noyola. Well, man, what a great name, that Charlie there. Not enough of us Charlies around. Got to be the 3, then the Gold Cup 1. Thomas in your 2 spot, Jackson in your 3. Noyola, Thomas, Jackson. Lined up coming into the last turn. I don't know. Oh, no! Lost second and third. Fourth is down. Holy cow. It's Noyola getting there for the win. Here comes the L bike. McGonigal going to get there for the 2. The 11 bike of Pfeffes, your 3. And Andre Reyes, fourth. And main moto number 18, 11, 12 open. Wow. wild in that last turn, but they're both back up and going for it, and there we go. Glad to see that, I'll tell you. All right, main model number 19 in the gate, 13-14 opens. Nate Dog Walker, Kyson Super B Kristen, William Headhunter Morris, Jacob Speedy Gonzalez, Kayla White, Michael Maniac Thomas, Jordan the Jet Walker, and Anthony Ralph Peterson. Happy birthday, Speedy Gonzalez. All right. I'd sing for you, but I'm a little busy right now. Coming on down towards turn number 2. I'd get to everybody singing too. Guys, Super B Kristen, though, he's out in front coming on into turn number 2. That is Kristen leading away, my 17, my 39. Walker in your 2 spot, Kayla White in your 3. Coming on into the last turn, it's all Kyson Super B. Kristen coming on back out. It'll be Kristen in there for the win. 17, Walker in there for second. 39, Kayla White. And William Headhunter Morris with your 4 in main moto number 19, 13-14 open. Main moto number 20, 15-16 open. Ethan, Lil Snooky Charlton. Snooky, not Snooky. Matthew Baisley, Flying Brian Pilgrim, Nathan Hulk Smash Barney, Matthew Horjachin, Basil Recontes, Levi Hart, and Gage Nelson. All righty, here we come on into turn number 2. Looks like Baisley out in front of this one. Baisley leading the Waisley. Down to second straightaway, got the H and the 20. That'll be Levi Hart in your 2 spot. Got El Snooky Anderson in your 3. But it's all Baisley on point. It'll be Baisley going to get there for the win. Hart's rolling in there for second. Charlton with your 3rd. And the 15 bike of Nathan Hulk Smash Barney, 4th. The main moto number 20, 15-16 open. That'll do it for open main events. Next up at 3:30, Pro Semis and Girl Cruiser and Cruiser Mains. That's at 3:30.
$330, we got Pro Semis and Cruiser Mains, $330. Pro Semis and Cruiser Mains. We're looking for some helpers on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out on the trophy crew, come on down the finish line. We'll hook you up with a free t-shirt for helping out.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
All right, looks like it's about time to get back to business right now. We got the semi-main event for the elite men. Woo! Top 16 coming up. Top 4 from each group. Moving on to that main event. Let's see who makes the show right about now. Getting ready to rock and roll, lock and load in the gate. Cameron Bramer, Spencer Cole, Kyle Jensen, Asuma Nakai, Drew Polk, Rain Lakeford, Corbin Sherrod, and the Cowboy. Cameron Wood, locked, loaded, ready for action. Semi-main event, top 4, moving on. All right, let's get down to business. Top 4 going to move on right now. Wood, Sherrod going to get things going downtown. Lakeford trying to slip in the game right now. Uh-oh, here we go down that second straightaway. Jensen's on the move. He's in the 4 spot. Trying to make it happen. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Wood, Sherrod, Polk, 1, 2, 3, getting it done. Jensen sitting on the 4, trying to get to another main event right now as he heads out of that last straightaway. Back to the stripe. It's all Cameron Wood, Corbin Sherrod. Drew Polk and Kyle Jensen comes back through, finds his way to another main event. He finds his way to a podium again today at Duke City BMX. There's our confirmation screen for the folks at home. Cameron Wood, Corbin Sherrod, Drew Polk, Kyle Jensen moving on to the main event. We're not done yet. We've got another one locked in the gate, ready to go. Jose Chavarria, Cameron Wing, Gus Vincuna, Christian Castro, Jeremy Smith, Cameron Larson, Zach Van Kamen, and Isaac Kennedy. Gate goes down. Here we go with the boys. Wind it up down that big, long straightaway into turn number 1. Going to send it out of the first turn. It's got to be Kennedy, Jay Smoot, Jeremy Smith, Larson trying to get into that main event. Here comes Big Z, Van Kamen, Castro trying to put a wheel inside him. Can't quite get him yet as they head down the 3 straightaway. A little Winwood chase right now, getting things wrapped up. Kennedy on the top spot, runs the show back down the last straightaway. Kennedy, Smith, Larson, Van Kamen come in top 4 as they come back through. We'll get the confirmation screen coming up here in just a moment for the folks at home watching on Flow. There it is right there, top 4, Isaac Kennedy, Jeremy Smith, Cameron Larson, Zach Van Kamen. Move on to the big show. Back to you, Charlie.
Right on. Here we go. Big show with the big bikes. We got main moto number 21, 800 girls. Got Will MJ Holiday. Got Baylor Pink, Lightning McClure, Sabo Power, Mo, Annabelle Dempsey, and it's the Sia Morrison. As they come on down towards turn number 2, they're racing hard, racing fast into that second turn on the young ladies on the big bikes. Now they got the 9 bike. MJ Holiday out in front, McClure in the 2 spot with Dempsey in your 3. Mo in your 4, Morris in your 5. As it coming on into the last turn, one straightaway to go. Here they are, back to the lines. Out of the Fly Racing box, Supercross last turn to the line they come. It's going to be Holiday in there for the victory. McClure in there for second. It'll be Dempsey your 3rd. And the 90-52 of Mo with 4th, the main moto number 21, 800 girls, Cup Cruiser. Main moto 22, 910 girl cruisers. World famous Turner. Got Peanut Malcolm, Riptide Radishevsky, and Amelia Dempsey. World famous Turner out in front, coming out of turn number 2. Yeah, saw on the mic with Mike Miller, who's all the way at Dirty Fest right now, having a great time there, like we're having a great time here, coming on back at us. Out of Redondo Beach, California, from Albie Senate box. World famous Turner going to get there for the win. Peanut Malcolm in there for second. It'll be Riptide Radishevsky, 3rd, Amelia Dempsey 4th. Main moto 22, 910 girls, Cup Cruiser. Main moto 23, 11-12 girl cruisers, Avon the Fast Cab Beatty. Savannah, Banana Priest, Rory the Rocket Strain, and Savina Picotti. Out on top, got to be the Fast Cat leading the charge with the Banana in that 2 spot. So a Fast Cat and a Banana, that kind of mixes it up. Got a Rocket back there in 3. On back out as they come, still the Fast Cat on top. Padding her way back here to the finish line. It'll be the World 2, even a Fast Cat Beatty in there for the win. And Ag 3, Savannah Banana Priest sliding into second. 6 bike, Rory the Rocket Strain 3rd. And main moto number 23, 11-12 girls cruiser. All right, got a bike problem over there. We'll get that taken care of, back to racing here in just a moment. Happy National Play Outside today. I think this counts as playing outside. We're all celebrating play outside here at Duke City BMX. I'll tell you what, beautiful day out here for racing. Oh, lined up, main moto 24, 13-14 girl cruisers. Alexa, Avalanche Priest, Chloe Kettle, Ruby, Super Gremlin Iverson, Brooklyn, Stinks, McGee, Hale, and Hope Novato. On into turn number 1, racing hard, racing fast. Oh, man, I see Hope Novato trying to make that move right now. It's the R bike of Alexa Avalanche Priest out on top. Priest leading the charge. The Super Gremlin in that 2 spot as they head on into the second turn. Yep, the Super Gremlin holding down 2. The Gold Cup 2 bike, Hope Novato in your 3. Stinks McGee 4, Chloe Kettle 5 here at the moment. I just gave you a full rundown. Anything could change, though, and they're trying to make some changes back here in the back. Alexa Avalanche Priest going to come back here for the win. Super Gremlin Iverson in there for second. It'll be Novato 3rd, Hale 4th, and Kettle 5. And main moto number 24, 13-14 girls cruiser. Main moto 25, 15-16 girl cruisers. Marissa the Missile Brown, Kylie K.O. Kid Otovich, Emerson Eminem Fleming, and Samantha Razzle Dazzle Reed. That's going to be the Missile out in front. Marissa the Missile Brown leading the way with the A by K.O. Kid Otovich in that 2 spot. With Eminem Fleming in that 3. Oh, Eminem Fleming's made the move, coming on back at us. Up, Otovich in the 2. Still, and it's going to be Marissa the Missile Brown in there for the victory. Otovich in there for the second. Fleming your 3rd, and Reed will round it out. Main moto number 25, 15-16 girl cruisers. Main moto 26, 17-20 women cruisers. Isabella Meyer, Melissa Ray Rodker, and Mackenzie Wild Child Palmer. Let's see, the World 7, the Wild Child. Winner of rounds 1 and 2, looking for a clean sweep as she makes her way around the track with the lead. The Factory S Squared rider coming on into the last turn out of Roberts, Idaho. It's going to be the World 7, Mackenzie Wild Child Palmer in there for the win. 1 bike, Isabella Meyer in there for second. And the 586, Melissa Ray Rodker, 3rd. A main moto 26, 17-20 women's cruiser. Main 27, 36-40 women cruisers. Eliza Roffey, Holly Beastmom Binford, Jen Iverson, Patricia Boom Crusher Hedges, and Brandy Tabor. All right, I got Eliza Roffey out in front. And rounded turn number 1. That is Eliza Raider Roffey getting it done into 1 as she charges hard with. It's like the 4 bike of Holly Beast Mom Binford in that 2 spot. It's Roffey Binford 1 and 2, the 98 bike. Jen Iverson holding down the 3. They head on down towards that last turn. No changes there. Here they come through over the rhythm and through the whoops to the finish line they go. With Eliza Roffey on point, it's going to be Eliza Roffey in there for the win. Holly Beast Mom Binford in there for second, 98. Jen Iverson 3rd, and Patricia Bone Crusher Hedges your 4th. And main moto number 27, 36-40 women's cup cruiser. Main moto 28, 41-45 women cruisers. Angela Hale, Heather Hangtime Latimer, Cassandra Carone, Courtney Carone, and Jackie Tick Tick O'Ryan. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, man. Coming on into turn number 2, the Rock 1, Angela Hale out on top. Latimer in the 2 spot with Carone in the 3. Cassandra, that is. Pedal Courtney Carone in that 4 spot, coming on into the last turn. Back to the line they come. That's going to be the Rock 1 bike. Angela Hale in there for the win. 57 bike, Heather Hagentime Latimer in second. A 2 bike, Cassandra Carone 3rd. And Pedal Courtney Carone your 4th. The main moto 28, 41-45 women's cruiser. Main moto 29, 46-50 women cruisers. Heather Star Hunt, Amber Lashbrook, and Melissa Bumper Car Bray. The bumper car out in front out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Roll the dice to be here today and come up Snake Eye. Well, I don't know. Snake Eye is good or bad. I really don't play any dice. I really don't gamble. All right, coming on back. Heather Star Hunt in the 2 spot. I got Amber Lashbrook in your 3, so that's the way it's going to go down. It'll be your 16 bike. Melissa Bumper Car Bray in there for the victory. Nag 7, Heather Star Hunt in second, and 141, Amber Lashbrook 3rd. A main moto number 29, 46-50 women's cruiser. Main moto number 30, 51-55 women cruisers, Suzanne Black, Ingrid Picosa Melkert, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland, Allison Davis Palmquist, and Tracy motoed out Stafford. And I got Suzanne Black out in front with Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland in your 2 spot, and they head on down that 3rd straightaway. Got the 941 bike, Allison Davis Palmquist holding down that 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as they come on back to the finish line. That is your Nag 8 bike. Out in front, Chandler, Arizona rider. Doing it for bi-lap, send it back. It'll be Suzanne Black in there for the win. Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland in there for 2nd. Race on for 3rd. That'll be Allison Davis Palmquist 3rd. And Ingrid Picosa Melkert 4th. The main 30, 51-55 women's. Moser. Main moto number 31, 7 and under cruisers. Daniel Dynamite Case, Porter P. Bug Mohouse, Jace Jackhammer, Jay Sable, Odin Guthrie, Maven Missile Case, and Lincoln, Man in Black Darling. 7 bike out on top of the 1, out in front of the 11. So it's Porter P. Bug Mohouse out in front. Daniel Dynamite Case got a short fuse lit. He's got to get the finish line, toss that thing before it goes off. So he's always in a rush when he comes around the track. It's Mohouse still on point. It'll be Mohouse in there for the win. Case in there for 2nd. Shable going to grab your 3rd. And the 40 bike, Odin Guthrie 4th. The main moto number 31, 7 and under cruiser. Main moto 32, 8-year-old cruisers. Cooper Adams got Cannon Wrecking Ball Herman, Aiden Jetsikowski, Cade Hicks, Madden Weber, Kana Guillory, Ferocious, Finn Newell, Hero, Kid of Darkness Baxter. 56 bike, the Wrecking Ball. The Wrecking Ball out in front, but the 9 by Cade Hicks gives a bump and run to take over that 2 spot. And he came in like a wrecking ball down the last turn and last straight to the line. He comes Cannon, the Wrecking Ball Herman going to get there for the win. 9 by Cade Hicks in there for 2nd. Mag 10, Baxter your 3rd. Kana Guillory 4th. The main 32, 8-year-old cruiser. Murray 33, 9-year-old cruisers. Oh, dropped one over there going into the first turn. Got Wild West Hicks, Coop Dog Hunt, Max Wiggins. Got Jackish Winder. Got Tornado Olszewski, Elijah Emery, Jose Little Chin Antona, Cash Big Dog Adams. 18-289-1. So I got Elijah Emery out in front. Coop Dog hunting that 2 spot. Bringing him on into the last turn. Elijah Emery, though, he's closest to the line. It's going to be Elijah Emery going to get there for the win. Coop Dog hunting 2nd. Tornado, Tanner Olszewski, your 3rd. And Wild West Hicks 4th. The main moto number 33, 9-year-old cruiser. On hold while we're checking our down road over there in the first turn. We want to make sure everything's good before we rock on here. While he works off the track out there, got to let you know there's still plenty of national season left this 2025 season. After we're done here, get wrapped up. We wrap it all up. We take it to Rockford, Illinois. Rockford BMX hosting the Midwest Nationals starting June 13th. From there, it's on to Rapid City, South Dakota. Rapid City BMX hosting the Mount Rushmore Nationals June 27th. They start. And from there, on to Bethel Park, PA, just outside of Pittsburgh. South Park BMX hosting the Stars and Stripes Nationals starting July the 4th. All leads to that big race Thanksgiving weekend at Tulsa, Oklahoma at the SageNet Center, the 2025 Race of Champions Grand Nationals. Those are can't-miss bucket list type of race, the Race of Champions in the Grands. If you are a BMXer, you want to get there at least one time in your racing career. Main Moto 3410 Cruisers. On the front straight, got Flint, Flying J. Kittle, Deuce, Coop, Fuller, Jamison, T-Bone Taylor, Kalen, Stinkfoot, Shieldon. Oh, man, the Stinkfoot, man, he's been on fire all weekend long. Yeah, I'll tell you what, put fire to them shoes and take care of that Stinkfoot. He's on front right now, I'll tell you what, and that just makes him go faster. Keeps the riders further behind him as Kalen, Stinkfoot, Shieldon leads the way. Got T-Bone Taylor in the 2 spot. Deuce Coop back there in the 3, coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go as it come on back to the line. That's going to be Kalen Stinkfoot Shieldon in there for the victory. Jamison T-Bone Taylor in there for second. Deuce Coop Fuller third. And Jet Flying K. Kettle rounded out main 34. 10-year-old Cruiser. Main 35, 11-year-old Cruisers. I got Riker Long, Trenton Paxman. Got to Novak, Ride of the Machine Johnson, Zayden Mr. Ubex, Cruiser Racer Guy Eagles, Alexander Rocket Martin, West of Beast Mode, Benford. A 42 bike, Pac-Man out in front with Novak in that 2 spot. Going on towards that last turn, one straightaway. Pac-Man closest to the line, got his power pillars, going after Ghost now. It's going to be Pac-Man in there for the win. Novak going to get your second. Whoa, is he? 3 bike. And the Gold Cup 1, it'll be Ride of the Machine Johnson third, Riker Long fourth, the Main Moto 35, 11-year-old Cruiser.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Anthony Agron, Ashton Hester, Ari Landmine Landis, and Dean the Machine Morrison. All right, going on into turn number 1, racing hard and fast. God, looks like the Landmine might be out in front of that one. Up. Going to be Loco Rodney out in front. Here comes the Loco. Choo-choo-chooing into turn number 2. Choo Choo Loco was an engineer. Got the 9 bike, Anthony Agron, in that 2 spot going on into the last turn. The Loco, though, charging hard back this way. Here he comes. It's going to be Trey Loco Rodney, the leader of the train, in there for the win. It'll be the Nag 9, Anthony Agron in second. No, Relentless Noah Wilson third, and the 3 bike, Ashton Hester fourth, and Main Moto 36. 12-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 37, 13 cruisers. They got Hoffman, Picardi, Lowe's, Dittman, Eakin, Smith, Gap, and Lucier. Bringing them on into turn 2. Going to be your Nag 6 bike. Noisy Boy hopping out in front of the H bike, out in front of the 16. OG Lone Wolf Lowe's in the 2 spot. Ooh, got Ambrose Picardi in your 3. Oh, man, the race on for the 2. Still got the H bike, the Lone Wolf. He's not alone anymore. It's going to be Hopping in there for the win. It's going to be the Lone Wolf in there for second. Picardi your 3rd. And Dittman your 4th, and Main Moto number 37. 13-year-old cruiser. Main Moto number 38. 14-year-old cruisers. I got Crash, Scrub Schaefer, Brody, Sizemore, Brayton Speedster, Gibbs, Rufino Bulldog, Cordova, Chandler Cutler. Got my 1, got my 12. I got Bro, Dozer, Sizemore out in front, Scrub Schaefer in 2. Heading on towards that last turn, one straightaway to go on back to the finish line. That will be the Bro, Dozer, Sizemore in there to win. Schaefer in second. Speedster, Gibbs third, Cordova fourth. The Main Moto 38, 14-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 39, 15 cruisers. Perry, Vicario, Lastbrook, Steibel, Rodney, Nichols, Gibson, and Pepis. Well, Maddox Perry out in front. He's taking the high road. Says, hey, I found this shortcut here. Follow me, guys. You want to get to the finish line faster? Got my 80, then my 7. Got Caden Lastbrook in the 2 spot. The Cobra back there striking in the 3. Oh, man, Cobra got company, but he just bit that 4th place rider back out. Perry in there for the win. Lastbrook in second. 7 and a 67. And Big Cobra, Botany third. Vicario fourth. The Main Moto 39, 15-year-old cruiser. Main Moto number 40, 16 cruisers. Gadare, Smith, Tarango, Kuhn, Nichols, Weiss, and Penn. That's going to be Cutter Fly Gadare out in front. He's leading the way. Got my 9, got my 1. That's got Logan Feather, Smith, Tarango in that 2 spot. Pride of Pee Wee Kuhn in the 3. It is all Cutter Fly Gadare. He's flying on back this direction. Cutter Fly Gadare going to get the win. Logan Smith, Tarango in second. Pee Wee Kuhn your 3rd. And Caden Penn 4th. The Main 40, 16-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 41, 17-20 cruisers. Harlow, Lozada, Westerman, McHenry, Coons, Thacker, Grable, and Lopez. Wow, taking it high. Out in front going to be your 4 bike. It's going to be McHenry out in front. Gold Cup 1, or Rock 1 bike. Shane the Monster Harlow in that 2 spot. The Rocket Man here, he comes back at us. I won't sing it this time. It's going to be Rocket Man McHenry in there for the win. Shane the Monster Harlow in there for second. Monster B Lozada 3rd. Andy and Westerman 4th. The Main Moto number 41, 17-20 cruiser. Main Moto 42, 31-35 cruiser. Tank Lucas, Andrew Fisher, Luis Dominguez, Nick Alejandro, Jeff K, and Dustin Superman Kelso. Oh, do I go crazy, or am I still going to call him Superman? Back at me, though, it's going to be your 50 bike out in front of your 9. So it's Andrew Fisher out in front, Luis Dominguez in the 2 spot. The Davis Raceway rider leading into the last turn. Here he comes on back to the line. It's going to be the 5-0 of Andrew Fisher in there for the win. The 9 bike, Dominguez in second. Lucas, your 3rd, and the 52 bike, Alejandro, your 4th, and Main Moto 42, 31-35 cruiser. Main Moto 43, 36-40 cruiser. Contreras, Sutton, White, Knapp, Reed, Tabor, Padilla, and Penn. Let's see. I got the 24 and the L. 24 by Contreras out in front. Sutton in that 2 spot had Richard. And back at me to come still. Contreras on point. It'll be Contreras going to hold on for the win. Sutton in there for 2. Richard White, your 3. And David Rooster Reed 4th to Main Moto number 43, 36-40 cruiser. Main Moto 44, 41-45 cruiser. Chris Kamikaze Carriasso, Zach Howard, Jared Jakubiak, and Joseph Madden. Got my 4 by Jared Jakubiak. He's steering it hard, but here we go. Taking it up to the side. Kamikaze bonsais his way into the lead. There it is. Chris Kamikaze Carriasso out in front. He had to do it the hard way, but he's just moved back to that 2 spot. Jakubiak takes it back from him, coming in low. Carriasso, he wants that one. Back to the line he comes. It's going to be Carriasso to win the 12 of Howard in second, and it'll be the 4 bike, or it's Howard. Jakubiak second, Howard third, Matt 4th, the Main Moto 44, 41-45 cruiser. Main Moto 45, 46-50 cruiser. Contest, Gainsford, Randolph, Pruitt, Gardner, Davis, and Novak. All right, going on in, charging out towards turn number 2. Andy, the Greek contest, your world champion out front end, your race leader here at the moment. He's charging into turn number 2 with Corky Gainsford in the 2 spot. Brian Randolph in your 3. Biolab, Vendetta, Biolab, 1, 2, and 3. Here they come back out as Andy, the Greek contest, though. He's on top. It'll be Andy, the Greek contest, in there for the victory. Corky Gainsford in there for 2nd. Brian Randolph, your 3rd. Tommy Pruitt, 4th, the main moto 45, 4650 Cruiser. Main Moto 46, 5155 Cruiser, Scott Felt, Rob Potsar's Drolet, Henry Blade, Tim Mayhem, Matson, Jerome Cutler, Dan Sano Pinico, and Jorge Vergara. That will be Scott Felt out in front. He getting gone there. The 45 and the 17 battle out 2 and 3. The pot stir holding down 2. Emerald Blee in there for 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Well, he's in there for 3 at the moment. He's going for the 2. Not going to find it, though. It's going to be Scott Felt in there for the win. Roulette in there for 2nd. Blee, your 3rd. And it'll be Panico with 4th to main moto 46. 51-55 Cruiser. Main moto 47, 56-60 Cruisers. Gorgeous George Goodall, Jimmy V, Ben Verlo, Mitch Gato, David Mayo, and Kirk Collins. Gorgeous George out in front. Got Jimmy V in the 2 spot. Mitch Gato holding down that 3. Roll on into and out of turn number 2. Gorgeous George, oh, he's on the hunt. Hunting for a win. I think he's going to be able to bag one. Limits 1. Nope, limits 3 this weekend. Coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Jimmy V, though, says he hadn't filled his tag yet. He's coming on back to the line. It's going to be Gorgeous George going to hold on for the win. Jimmy V in there for 2nd. Mitch Gato, your 3rd. And David Mayo, 4th, and main moto number 47, 56-60 Cruiser. What the heck's wrong with that? Main moto number 48, 61-65 Cruisers. I got Turnell Henry, Kelly Leprechaun Payne, Scotty Bercier, and Kevin Flying Carrot Harlow. I got Tooney on top, heading down towards turn number 2, Supercross colors. Oh, man, diving in there after the 2, spot 7 by Scotty Bercier. Found the basement door open, decided I'm going to step right in there and take that 2 away. I'm on into the last turn. I'll tell you what, Turnell Henry, though, tough to catch. He's been out here. He's done it 1,000 times, maybe 1,000,000. It's going to be Turnell Henry in there for the win. Bercier in there for 2nd. Leprechaun Payne 3rd, and Flying Carrot Harlow 4th. Main moto 48, 61-65. Cruiser, main moto number 49, 66 and over. Cruisers, Frank Prius, Darrell Pena, and Mike McKay. Let's see. Mike McKay, winner of rounds 1 and 2. He's looking for a clean sweep, and he's looking in the right spot. As he leads them on down into the turn number 2. Building an almost insurmountable lead, but we've seen a lot of stuff happen in BMX, and nothing is insurmountable. But I'll tell you what, still going to be tough. El Paso, Texas. He make it tough on everybody to catch him as he comes on back to the line at 23 bike of Mike McKay. Will roll in for the victory. It'll be the 6 bike, Frank Prius in there for 2nd. The Gold Cup 2, Darrell Pena 3rd. The main moto 49, 66 and over. Cruiser.
All right, Charlie. It's almost time for the main events right now, but we're going to kick it over to Rich Pelton, and he's got some predictions he might have tried to make for today's event. So we'll kick it to that on the Flow live cast right now. We'll kick it over to Rich Pelton.
All right, guys, semis just wrapped up. I'm going to use my cheat sheet because I'm not Eric Grindle. But, man, that first one was killer. We had Cameron Wood, Corbin Schirra, Drew Polk made his way into another main event, and another kind of newbie is Kyle Jansen. So it'll be exciting to see where he puts himself in the main. The semi number 2, exciting as well. A little bit of a battle for the 4th place spot out of the last 3 guys. But wire-to-wire win, I want to say, was Isaac Kennedy. Jeremy Smith came in with the 2nd. 3rd place, Cameron Larson, and then Zach Mann came in 4th. So it's gonna be good. Those are definitely some heavy hitters. All right, over to the girls' side, a little bit disappointing. Hometown hero Maya Ramos, she was caught up in that Brianna Winters crash, so she's out for the main event. Brianna's going to go ahead and race, but her shoulder's definitely not feeling good, so she's just going to roll for points. Everybody else's kind of prediction, Lauren Reynolds, I talked to her a little bit this afternoon. She's really bruised up, starting to feel stiff, but she had an easy 3rd round, so she's going to give it everything she's got to come this main event. We can't count out the Desert Destroyer. She's still got some of the fastest times, and chasing her down is going to be Olivia Armstrong. So it's still going to be a good main event, even though we dropped a couple of the girls.
All right, are you guys about ready for that pro main event? Where you guys at, Albuquerque? Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. We got the Answer BMX Whole Shot Award on the line right now for the extra $100 for the Vet Pros, $250 for the elite men and the elite women. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Where you at, Albuquerque? Let's get it on! Coming out of lane number 8 on your 64 bike. Out of Anytown, USA, for Huffy and Stay Strong, the captain, Nick Long. On your 33 bike, out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, out of lane number 7, Tomas Fernandez. Coming out of lane number 6 on your world number 6 bike. Out of Murrieta, California, by Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Faya. Coming out of lane number 5 on your 20, Arizona for Supercross BMX, Corey Reed. On your number 92 bike, out of lane number 4, out of Durango, Colorado, Brennan Buiso. On your 316 bike, out of lane number 3, out of San Diego, California, 316 training, Chase Bicycles, Aztec Fire and Safety, TB Tyler Brown. On your number 11 bike, out of Owasso, Oklahoma, out of 2 for Bike. Picked up the big win yesterday. Can he double down? Alan Hudson. In out of lane number 1. Out of Jalisco, Mexico, for Prophecy America, Christopher Morales. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Vet Pros on deck. Answer Whole Shot on the word along the line right now for the extra $100 from our good friends at Answer BMX. All right, gate is down. Here we go with the big boys, the Vet Pros, trying to take it for a clean sweep from the outside. Oh, can the captain, Nick Long, cha-ching, Answer Whole Shot for him. No mistakes were made on that first straightaway. Long getting it done, pulling out his inner Neat Kinman on that one. Going down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Emilio Faya. Where you at, Albuquerque? Tomas Fernandez trying to hang on for a 3rd spot. On the podium, back to the line. Oh, it looked like Fernandez got that 3 as we came on back through. Let's see what goes down. Long got it done. Faya on the 2. Corey Reed, let's get the replay of that one. Man, what a lap going down with the Vet Pros right there. Nick Long from way out in lane number 8 pulls out his inner Mara Stromberg's Kidman and gets it done. Here's the replay. Absolutely flawless gate from the captain right there. As you guys have taken the clinics, you know he does the work, and it paid off today as he took it into turn number 1, way around the outside of everybody. He says, see you later, amigos. To the finish line he goes. Down the last straightaway, it was the captain, wire to wire, on the Vet Pro action. Coming back through, Emilio Faya picks it up on the 2, and it looks like Tomas Fernandez, local guy, out of Albuquerque, gets it done for the 3. Got my confirmation screen coming up right there. Top 4, Nick Long, Emilio Faya, Corey Reed, and Tomas Fernandez. And I think it's time to take it over to Rich Pelton at the finish line with the winner, the captain, Nick Long.
Nick Long, is that a Huffy you just put on top of the podium?
It's a Huffy, baby.
All right, I got to say I'm as excited as you are. What a huge win. First win of the year. Probably the first win in a while since you clipped back in. I'll go over the lap. Wire-to-wire victory from lane 8. Alan Hudson was coming strong, but you dove hard into that turn. You got wide like you know how to do, and that was history.
I had to put it together yesterday. I made my own mistakes and kind of let myself down. So today I really just focused on the start and controlling the track best I could, and just didn't make as many mistakes today.
Man, that's great. I'm sure you got some friends and family here to thank, some sponsors doing the Huffy brand proud. I make fun, but that's just some Talladega Nights references. It's great to see them back on board and supporting athletes like you and EPOP. So talk us about that just for a few seconds and your thanks.
Yeah, huge thanks to Huffy. Stay strong. My dad always helping me out here. EPOP. I don't know. I forget everybody. But,
Lindsay and Lulu.
Lindsay and Lulu, of course. I love you guys. Thank you.
All right, man. One last thing. Are you going to celebrate with some green chilies?
I don't know. I think maybe some tequila. That'd be better.
All right. He said it, not me. Nick Long, everybody give it up for Nick Long, the captain!
What an outstanding lap from the captain, Nick Long, showing all the kids, they take all his clinics, but he showed them all the day what he's all about, and he got it done. But we've got some good stuff coming up next, folks. The ABA Futures ladies are rolling in the gate right now. All right, coming out of lane number 8, out of Ham Lake, Minnesota, for Factory S Square, Taya Boker. Coming out of lane number 7 on your National Age Group number 3 bike, out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, a Rockstar Rift Tangent, Danica Appenzeller. Coming out of lane number 6 on your National Age Group number 10 bike, out of Surprise, Arizona, for Gordy's Bicycles, Tatum Huffman. Out of lane number 5 on your National number 2 bike, out of Midlothian, Texas, for Factory Hyper, Lily Ashley. Out of lane number 4 on your National number 8 bike, out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Landon Burrian. Coming out of lane number 3 on your World number 2 bike, out of Henderson, Nevada, Factory Answer, Presley Gould. On your National Age Group number 18 bike, out of lane number 2, out of Belgrade, Montana, for the BMX shirts, Addison Thompson. It coming out of lane number 1, out of Tempe, Arizona, on your National number 3 bike, for Race Inc. 7, Box 6D, and ODI, your current ABA Futures points leader, Darren Merton. All right, let's see what happens with this one. Burrian got a pretty good shot on the gate right now. Uh-oh, a little bit back in the pack. Merton going to take it downtown. Oh, there goes Presley Gould. Gives the business to Burrian. Comes up on a 3 spot. Burrian trying to get right back at her. Coming in with Huffman. Appenzeller trying to find a way, but it's all Merton. Thompson on the 1-2 down the 3rd straightaway. Presley Gould hanging on tight right now, but Burrian is charging hard down through that 3 straightaway. Does she have enough track to make it happen back to the line? Looks like Darren Merton got a double down in the desert as she comes on back through. Thompson for the 2, Gould for the 3. Let's take you for a little bit of a replay here with the ABA Futures ladies for the folks at home watching on Flow Bikes. There's that replay coming through right there for us, and you can see Merton gets it done out of turn number 1. Burrian had a pretty good shot, but looked like Gould came right in, closed the door up tight, and she took over that 3rd spot. Huffman was trying to get back at it, but that's the way it went for the ABA Futures ladies. We'll see if the confirmation screen comes up. There it is right there. Darren Merton, Addison Thompson, Presley Gould, Landon Burrian, top 4. It's time to head over to Rich Belton with the winner at the finish line. What do you got, Rich?
All right, Eric, I have Darren Merton here. That is 4 wins in a row for her on track. I'll take you through it really quick. Looks like a little bit of a slow start. I was like, oh, is she going to get there? But then a huge first straight pull, and you kind of killed it from there.
Yeah, gate was definitely not good. Definitely did not react on time, but I hit my marks good and was able to go into the turn in first, so yeah.
All right, so this is your 4th interview in just a month or so. So I'm going to throw you a curveball. We're not going to talk anymore about that. What are your future plans? This is the Futures class. Where do you see yourself in the next couple years?
I actually got invited to go to the World Cups, and I leave tomorrow, actually, so hopefully we can do good there, and then just keep the ball rolling with some wins.
That's really exciting, guys. She's going to go to the World Cups, represent our beautiful country, the USA. Give it up one time, Darren Merton.
All right, looks like it's time to rack it up again here with the ABA Futures men. They're getting ready to roll in the gate. How about it, Albuquerque? We having fun this weekend so far? You guys having fun? We'll make some noise. Oh, boy, oh, boy. ABA Futures man rolling in the gate right now out of lane number 8 on your 29 bike out of San Diego, California, Andrew Bryson. Coming out of lane number 7 on your 888 bike out of Ukiah, California, Supercross BMX, Gage Gomalicki. Out of lane number 6, out of Indiana, on your National Age Group number 1 bike for Huffy Bicycles and Promax Components, Ethan Popovich. Coming out of lane number 5, on your 5 bike out of Peoria, Arizona, Factory Flex Racing, Colby Gunn. Out of lane number 4, your National Age Group number 15 bike out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, Andrew Sanchez. Coming out of lane number 3, on your number 6 bike out of Carbondale, Colorado for Oakley Bike, Campbell Mabin. On lane number 2, out of Western Australia for Dead Fast Racing on your 490 bike, Hudson McLeod. In out of lane number 1, out of Longmont, Colorado, on your National Age Group number 15 bike, Gibson Even. Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower? Gomalicki trying to get out in front right now downtown, but it's all E-Pop. Even 1-2 out of the first turn. Dropped one off downtown, down that second straightaway. Gomalicki trying to hang on for a podium spot, but it's all Ethanol out front as he's running the show. One more time down that third straightaway. Absolutely flawless lap from Popovich one more time as he picks up another win. Doubles down in the desert for the Futures class, even for that 2 spot. Gomalicki for the 3 as they come across the line right there. McLeod looking for that 4 as they come on through. Let's get a replay for the folks at home on Flow. Just wait for that replay. There it is coming up on my screen right now. You can see Popovich. He had first gate pick, but he went all the way to lane numbers. He must have been feeling a little bit more not very confident on his gate right there, but he managed to lay down a hot lap as he came on back. Got the job done one more time as we're coming back in. You can see down that third straightaway, absolutely flawless with Ethan Popovich coming back around. Last turn, probably about 5 bikes out on everybody and doubles down in the desert, comes back through. We'll get the confirmation screen coming up here in just a moment for the folks back home at Flow. Ethan Popovich, Gage Gomalicki, Gibson Even, and Hudson McLeod going to get the top 4 spots. It looks like it's time to head over to the finish line with the winner, Rich Pelton. What do we got with Ethan Popovich?
Hey, Eric, we got another pop out of Popovich. Not quite the pop maybe of yesterday. It looks like you had to get the elbows out a little bit down that first straightaway. Make sure you got a clean run down the second part. But then after that, you were gone. Gomalicki stayed up this time. He either got a second or third, but I had my eyes on you and just killed that straightaway. So a couple cool facts. That's 2 men's classes down, 2 Huffies on top of the podium, and no one's won back-to-back days in the Futures class. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. Just running clean laps. Yeah, just trying to get my best out every time. So it was a good weekend.
All right, so same thing. You've been up here twice already. This is the Futures class. Where do you see yourself end of this year, maybe next year and beyond?
Just trying to bridge the gap to elite. I want to jump in and be competitive with the big dogs next year.
All right, well, I think you're off to a great start. Everybody give it up for Ethan Popovich.
You're welcome, boss.
Well, you guys know it's almost time to go now. We got the elite ladies. I said the elite ladies loading the gate right now. Where you at, New Mexico? Let's make some noise. The ladies loading in the gate right about now. Let's introduce you to the girls. Out of lane number 8 on your 143 bike out of Glendale, Arizona. Factory S squared. Lexi Sutton. Out of lane number 7, out of Antelope, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent on your 42 bike. Brianna Winner. Out of lane number 6, out of Lansing, Michigan on your 227 bike for First Gear Fast. Alita Beeman. Out of lane number 5 for you on your 21 of Australia for Factory Answer, Lauren Reynolds. Out of lane number 4, out of Fort White, Florida on your 33 bike for Send It and Fly Racing, Mackenzie Gayhart. Coming out of lane number 3 on your 54 bike out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. Coming out of lane number 2 out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX on your 335 bike, Rachel Mydock. And out of lane number 1, out of Tucson, Arizona on your 31 bike for Biolab and DK Bicycles, the Desert Destroyer, Delaney Vaughn. Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right now for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. All right, let's wind up the ladies downtown. We're going to go right now. Bomb Vaughn got it going on. Tucson! Cha-ching! That's a Whole Shot Award for her. Down the second straightaway. But she knows she's got to hit everything just right because she's got Reynolds right on her tail. Going down the 3 straightaway. Reynolds trying to ramp it up. Oh, Vaughn trying to put the block on her. Coming back around. Reynolds reel her in down the last straightaway. Delaney Vaughn going to out in the desert, all the way back. She gets it wire to wire. Oh, man, not for lack of effort from Lauren Reynolds as she came down the last straightaway. Olivia Armstrong hits the podium again on the 3 spot, but man, oh, man, Delaney Vaughn gets it done in the desert. 2 for 2. She hits for the podium, and she gets that one ramped up one more time. She grabs that Answer Whole Shot Award for the extra $250. So another great lap going on from Delaney Vaughn. Oh, I got it right there for the top 4. It looks like it was Delaney Vaughn, Lauren Reynolds, Olivia Armstrong, Rachel Mydock getting those top 4 spots. But let's head over to the finish line with the winner right now. Rich Pelton with Delaney Vaughn gets it done 2 for 2.
How's it going, E? I've got her down here. That is a double. Congratulations, Delaney. How did that feel? It looked like another really clean race, but you did have Lauren Reynolds, a seasoned veteran, chasing you down the whole way to the line. Talk us through the lap.
Yeah, I had another really good start, and yeah, I felt the pressure from Lauren on second and third straight, and I just knew I had to hit all the marks, and it would be all good, and thankfully I was able to execute that and get the win.
What an excellent weekend. Tell us what's next for you. World Cups for you, just the next USA Series. Where are you headed?
Yeah, off to France tomorrow, and then Poppendal from there, and then back onto the USA BMX circuit. So busy time ahead.
All right, another World Cupper. Congratulations. Everybody give it up for the Desert Destroyer, Delaney Vaughn.
Yeah, boy, oh boy. Some exciting stuff right there, but we're not done yet, folks, because we got the big dogs just about ready to roll in the gate right now. If you guys hear your favorite rider's name, make sure you make some noise for them as I announce them across the deck. I see my camera guy rolling in right now, which means it's time to introduce you to the players. Out of lane number 8, out of Tucson, Arizona, on your 94 bike, Kyle Jensen. Out of lane number 7 on your 463 bike, out of Lake Elsinore, California, for the Daylight Hero Crew, Zach Van Kamen. Coming out of lane number 6, out of Mayaca City, Florida, on your 27 bike for Hyperbike, Anchor Brandon Snafu, Jeremy Smith. Out of lane number 5, on your 15 bike, out of Bakersfield, California, factory answer, Cameron Larson. Out of lane number 4, out of Tucson, Arizona, on your 24 bike for Bi-11 Send It, Corbin Sherrod. Coming out of lane number 3, out of Avon, Indiana, for factory Send It, LSG, Drew Polk. Out of lane number 2, out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia, for Chase BMX, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, and Lutz BMX, Isaac Kennedy. In out of lane number 1, out of Phoenix, Arizona, by way of Montana, on your number 12 bike, for Mongoose and the USA BMX Foundation, your current USA BMX number 1 pro, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. Another Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right now for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. Oh, here we go with the boys right now. Uh-oh. Kennedy trying to get a wheel out front, but it looks like it was Wood moving over right on time. And he closed the door up tight. Wood, Kennedy, cha-ching! That's a whole shot award for Wood. Down the 2 straightaway. Kennedy on that 2 spot. Larson shopping for a podium right now down the 3 straightaway. Van Cam and Polk trying to get it done. Jay Smooth puts it on cruise control, but it's all Wood. Gets it done. Doubles down in the desert. The Cowboy giddy up back to the line. We'll go Kennedy on the 2 spot. Larson on the 3 as we come across the stripe right there. Another great lap with Wood. Doubles down in the desert, gets the Answer Whole Shot Award, and we'll take you through the replay for the folks at home on Flow in just a second here. All right, here's the replay coming up for the friends at family at home. Absolutely spot on gate from Wood right there. Hit the first jump, started moving over, closed the door up on Kennedy, forced him back to that 2 spot. Polk tried to show a wheel on Kennedy right there. Didn't quite have enough to give him the old Polk job, but it was all Wood down the 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Keeps it all smooth. The Cowboy saddled up in the desert, got it done 2 for 2 on day number 2. Back to the line he goes, gets that top spot. We'll get the confirmation screen coming up here just a second. There's our confirmation screen. Cameron Wood, Isaac Kennedy, Cameron Larson, Zach Van Kamen, top 4. It's time to head over to the finish line with the winner right now with Rich Pelton. Cam Wood, what do we got?
I have got him, E. He's a little winded. Let me give him 3, 2, 1 more second. Hey, you know what? Here we are again. I am definitely the guy you want to see at the end of the weekend, so congrats on a double. Looked like a pretty good lap, clean out of the gate. Isaac was with you for a little bit, but then you dropped him about mid straightaway. Walk us through the lap really quick. I know you don't have much breath, so we won't keep you too long.
Yeah, no, it was a similar situation to yesterday. Lane 1 in the final. Just had clean, consistent starts all weekend, and Isaac got out good, so I had to move out a little bit, give my space in these dirt turns, and did a good job controlling the race, and super good weekend. Really happy.
So that's also 3 repeat winners. So I'm guessing if you know your dirt tracks, you know your dirt tracks. It's kind of what it seems like. I mean, you've got to be committed. You've got to know where to put your bike, how much lean you can do. So you seem to do that really well. The other thing, it seems like everybody, or the last 2 winners are headed off to France, ceremonies for the World Cups. Are you headed there?
Yeah, no, I'm really excited. We've been putting a lot of effort as a group with the national team. And these World Cups, anytime you can wear the U.S. jersey, it's an honor. It's a privilege. So, we're excited to get underway, and I think most of the team, we're all on the same flight tomorrow. So,
all right, sounds good. We're definitely proud to have you representing us. Hopefully you can get on that podium at the World Cup as well. Everybody give it up for Cameron Wood.
Yeah, once again, another outstanding lap from Cameron Wood. Continues his charge for another title chase, trying to pick up that number 2, trying to go back-to-back. But it's time to get back in the game with the amateurs. Back to you, Charlie.
I got it. Here we go. Main moto number 55 and under novice. Bruni Hill, Cliff Hildrich, Harrigan Parker, Chisholm Hazelwood, Supernova Martinez, Iris Martinez, and Calvin Tucker. Here we go. Racing hard, racing fast. Everybody wants that big award waiting for them at the finish line. Got my 25s at the Supernova out in front. Got to take a better look at it. They head on down towards turn number 2. Let's see. It is Knopp's 36 bike. Sissy Hill. Bruni Hill out in front. Got my 86 bike. Chisholm Hazel in the 2 spot. Got a 211 in progress. Cliff Hildreth trying to steal that 3. Oh, man. Sissy Hill out of Vail, Arizona, doing it for Biolab. Peak performance coming on back to the finish line. I got Chisholm Hazelwood coming on strong, though. Says I got enough time. Might be able to make something happen here. Back at us, so it's going to be Bruni Hill in there for the win. It'll be Chisholm Hazelwood in there for second. Cliff Hildreth in there for third. And Supernova Martinez on the 25 with fourth. The main moto number 50. 5 and under novice. Main moto 51. 6-year-old novices Jackson Piper, Watson Miller, Tinley Martin, and Jasper Montoya. Boy, Radisson, California, Colorado, Albuquerque, New Mexico, all out there. Yeah. All 4 corners of the 4-corner area. Well, not necessarily. 2 of the corners are represented, though. Got the 183 bike, Jackson Piper out in front, out of Hesperia, California. Rolling on into turn number 2. Jackson Piper out on top, leading the charge with the 125 bike. Watson Miller in your 2 spot, my 75 bike. Jasper Montoya in your 3. Oh, yeah. Heading down towards the last turn. You know, if you pedal that first straight of the whole way, it briefly unlocks ninja mode. Yeah, you got to keep on pedaling. That's how it's done. Back at us. That'll be your 183 bike. It's going to be Jackson Piper pulling down the victory. 125 bike. That looks like Watson Miller. You got to keep pedaling there. There you go. Gets there for the second. Race on for third. Tinley Martin says, yeah, I'll keep pedaling. I'll take that third. 75 bike, Jasper Montoya 4. And main moto 51, 6-year-old novice. I told you. Oh, no. Lost one over there on the second straight. Moto number 52, 8-year-old novices. Oh, man. I got Reed, Cups, Luis Gutierrez. I got TNT Cups out in front. McLeod Lewis in the 2 spot. Santiago Gutierrez hiding back there in your 3. Into and out of last turn, lost. The Science Guy, Reed. Science Guy back up and going, though, yeah. Didn't even break a test tube. Coming on back at us, it'll be Gunner. TNT Cups in there for the victory. 47 bike McLeod Lewis going to get in there for second. 589. Santiago Gutierrez third. And Levi the Science Guy. Reed in there for third. And main moto 52, 8-year-old novice. Hey, we got another scientist. I'm a scientist too. All right, main moto 53, 9-year-old novice. Georgie Hunt and Elsie Anderson and Finley McCollum. Finley McCollum, Albuquerque, New Mexico rider, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Looks like going to get the win on this one. Yeah. It's like we're all done with the fun on that. This is all decided now. They just got to get around the track, collect their trophy slips. Something new here for Albuquerque this year. And into turn number 2, Finley McCollum not happy with just a win. Wants a clean sweep and is looking in the right spot for that. Into the box fly racing Supercross last turn. On this way they come. It's going to be the 31 bike. Finley McCollum with the win. The 20 bike, Elsie Anderson second. Main moto 53, 9-year-old novice. Main moto 54, 10-year-old novices. Everly McCollum, Lane Malik, and Brody Phillips. Oh, points are mixed up good here. Everly McCollum and Brody Phillips tied with 3 apiece. First cross the line will get your victory. Let's see who's out front. Who's getting it done what they need to do? It's Brody Phillips. Leading the charge with 30 bike. Everly McCollum in a 2 spot. It's between them 2. Lane Malik got that third locked up right now as they head on towards the last turn. With Brody Phillips out of Rio Rancho, New Mexico, still on top. Coming on back to the line. That will be the 10 bike of Brody Phillips. Will get there for the win. Now, second and third are going to switch there. It'll be the 30 bike of Everly McCollum in there for second, and the 142 bike of Lane Malik with third. And main moto 54, 10-year-old novice. Main moto 55, 11-year-old novices. Elijah, the Rebel Anaya. Mateo Narvaez, Aiden Wilson, Sutton Neef. 398, Anaya out in front with my 81 bike. Of Aiden Wilson, a 2 spot. Mateo Narvaez in your 3. One turn, one straightaway to go on back to the finish line. They come. That's going to be Black Crown, New Mexico rider from Albuquerque, New Mexico. The local boy going to get a big award at 398. Elijah, the Rebel Anaya, takes the win. 81 bike, Aiden Wilson there for second. A 15 bike, Mateo Narvaez third. And a 628 Sutton Neff. Rounded out main moto 55. Main moto 56, 12-year-old novices. Colt Babcock, Sammy the Monster Espinosa, Isaac Saldana, Patrick King, Pat Anaya. Oh, Your Majesty. You got Mark Harris here. It's Mark Yibamar. And I got Knuckle knocks Howard. I got Babcock, I got Espinosa. They're battling, holding on into the last turn. Whoa, one high, one low. The battle ain't over yet. Back out as they come side by side. Going to be a drag race to the finish line. Looks like Babcock with a slight advantage, but it's going to be 6:16, 132-16. So it's going to be Babcock in there for the win, and I in second. Howard third, Espinosa fourth, the main Moto 56, 12-year-old Novice. Wow, that was a good race. Main Moto 57, 16-year-old Novice is Gavin Flashbang Morgan, Maddie Palmquist, and Zoe B. Zagara. Oh, let's see the 110 bike. I got Flashbang out in front, leading the charge. That's Flashbang Morgan, 48 bike. Zoe B. Zagara in that 2 spot with Maddie Palmquist back here in your 3. On back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. It's going to be the 110. Gavin Flashbang Morgan, bang, in there for the win. 48 bike of Zoe B. Zagara's in there for second, and the A bike, Maddie Palmquist, will have your third. Main Moto 58, 26:35 novices, Adrian Sanchez. Roz High Maintenance Carlin and Adam Baumkip. Adam Baum out in front. He's leading the way. God, Roz High Maintenance Carlin in that 2 spot. Thermonuclear coming on in. I almost said nuclear. Thermonuclear out in front. Oh, yeah, that nuclear stuff. Oh, they're all real popular here in New Mexico. Adam Baumkip on the 212 in there for the win. 42 by Roz High Maintenance Carlin in there for second. And the 58 bike. The 85 bike, Adrian Sanchez third. Main Moto number 58, 26:35 novice. Main Moto 59, 46:50 novice. Andrew Lewis, Justin Brown, Ramon Montoya. Andrew Lewis on the 5-0. If he comes across the line first, he'll be in charge of second and third. And he is taking charge as he leads the way around the track out of Telluride, Colorado. Here they got some good skiing up there. Haven't been up there yet. Nobody invited me. All right, back at us they come. It'll be the 5-0 bike. Andrew Lewis in there for the win. The 106 bike, Justin Brown in there for second. And the 61, Ramon Montoya third. Main Moto 59. All right, we're going to be going through intermediates. Then we're going to have another break till we get to the experts. And so there'll be another break after we get done with the intermediates. Main Moto 60, 5 and under intermediates. Cole, Sonic Villalobos got the Sonic Boom. Got Lincoln, Man in Black, Darling, Conman, Sheldon, and Rollo. Got 3. Oh, man, the Conman out there. How come you got the Conman, didn't get the Stinkfoot, too? All right, got the Gold Cup 3. Cole, Sonic Villalobos in there for the win. 37 by Lincoln, Man in Black, Darling in there for second. 36 by Conman, Sheldon third. Rollo got 3-4 at the Main Moto number 60, 5 and under intermediate. Main Moto 61, 6th intermediate. Robin Big Bird Austin got chance. Junior Lamelli and Griffin Tucker. Let's see. 36 bike, Chance Shin out in front out of Brighton, Colorado. Chance Shin leading the way, but here comes the Big Bird right behind him. That big old yellow bird flapping the wings there, heading on towards the last turn. Man, I'll tell you what, if that bird had bigger wings, be able to fly, maybe it'll get by Chance Shin, who is going hard, going fast, trying to stay in front of the Big Bird. Coming on back at us. Chance Chin still on point. Here he comes. One obstacle to go. 36, Chance Chin will win. 61, Robin Big Bird Austin in second. 20 bike, Junior Melly third. Main Moto 61, 6i. Main Moto 62, 7 intermediates. Rip and Rye Vescuso. Banks Berry, Brandon the Bullet Leaper, and Joseph Crisscross Trujillo. Oh, the B-Man going for that 3 spot there, but out in front, got my 10 bike. Rip and Rye Vescuso on point. 35, Banks Berry in the 2 spot. God, Joseph Crisscross Trujillo in your 3. Bringing him on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. On back to the line. That's going to be Rip and Rye Vescuso. Going to get there for the win on the 10. 35 bike of Banks Berry in there for second. Race on for third. That'll be the 12 bike of Joseph Crisscross Trujillo third. Brendan the Bullet rounded out Main Moto number 62, 7 intermediate. Main Moto 63, 8 intermediates. Tyler T. Rock Davis. Shane O'Bannon Clough fan, Brody Bernard. Tyler T. Rock Davis, he's got the first 2 ones. That's about all he needs to do is stay out in front, and that's what he's doing coming on into the last turn, doing for Cousin Crew Racing, Ortega's Propane out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. On back to the line, Tyler T. Rock Davis taking the big win. It'll be the 200 bike. Brody Bernine in there for second. 32, Shane O'Bannon Clough third. And Main Moto 63, 8i. Main Moto 64. The 9 intermediates got Picotti, Sanchez, Yibelmar, Rios, Koskinen, Burrow, Brixner, and Clower. Going to be the B bike out in front, leading the charge with the 16 bike. Cyprian Picotti in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, whistling Wes Sanchez, Albuquerque, New Mexico rider for Positive Impact Racing. Rolling back to the line. Looks like that's going to do it for the B bike. This is his last race intermediate. Welcome to the experts. 16 bike, Cyprian Picotti in second, the 6 bike, the Gold Cup 1. Koskinen in second, and Yibelmar third. And with that win, Wesley Sanchez is the newest expert. Gets it done here on the 7th of June, 2025, day number 2 of the Spring Nationals. I need a 23 bike from the last race back here to the finish line. I need a 23 bike from the last race back here to the finish line. Thomas Leos needs you back to the finish line. Thomas Leos back to the finish line. Main Model 65, Thornton, Wheeler, Montoya, Martinez. Back having to come, it'll be 58 bike. Landon Thornton in there for the win. 101, Austin Montoya second. Ty Jaden Wheeler third. And Xavier Martinez fourth. The Main Model 65, 10I. Thomas Rio needs you back to the finish line. Thomas Rios need you back to the finish line. Main Model 66, 11-year-old intermediates, Alan Harrison, Archer, Shooter Brown, got Savina Picotti, Connor Dunn, and Landon the Wolf Anderson. Ooh. All right, bringing them on into the last turn. One straightaway. I got the 29 bike of Archer, Shooter Brown out in front. It's going to be Brown in there for the win. Go Cup 1, 5:24.37. So it'll be Brown with the win. Picotti in second. Harrison third. Down near fourth. The Main Model number 66, 11I. Main Model 67, 12 intermediate, Victoria Costa. Sean the Beast Borchers and Serenity Moody. Let's see, 654 bike, Victoria Costa out in front. Serenity Moody in that 2 spot. Got Sean the Beast Borchers in there 3. And on down towards the last turn, one straightaway to go. Oh, Mary watching from home. I bet you're proud there. Your boy's getting another. Going to take another trophy home. It's going to be the 654 Victoria Coaster in there for the win. Serenity Moody on 13 for second. And the 41 Shaw, the Beast Sports is your third. Main Model 67, 12I. Main Model 68, 13I. Callejo, Smith, Anderson, Rosenthal, McCann, Dunnigan, Lucier, and Malik. Bringing them on into turn 2. Got to be 55, 32, 68. Hutt. Let's see. That's DJ Rosenthal, COB rider out of Las Vegas, Nevada, bringing on into the last turn. Battle on for the 2 spot. Callejo and Anderson going after him. It'll be Rosenthal going to get in there for the win. 32, 68, 36. So it'll be Callejo in there for second, Anderson third. Lucier, your fourth, and Main Model 68, 13 intermediate. Main Model number 69, 15 intermediates. Austin Nova Kip. Got Bryson, BMX Robson, Dean Brown, Andres Pachica, Maximus Tripp, Nick Cunningham, Feeney, Romero, Brent Randolph. Oh, Air Biscuit Randolph. Oh, man, lost a whole pack of them. And Yessi Cardoza. On top, going to be the 9 bike of Feeney Romero leading the way to 35 bike. Andres Pachica in the 2 spot. 37, Brent Air Biscuit Randolph in that 3 spot. I don't know why you gave yourself that nickname, but okay, I'll give it to you. Dean Brown holding down the 4. Back to the line they come. That'll be the 9 bike, Feeney Romero with the win. That's going to be Andres Pachica second. Brent Randolph going to round it out for third. And Dean Brown in your fourth. Main Model 69, 15I. All right, all the Austin fans out there, yeah, I'm glad he's able to get up, walk it off one heck of a good
check,
kid,
1, 2.
Out there putting water on the track at Chandler, hot days, cold days, it don't matter, man. He's helping out. Give it up one more time, good and loud. Austin Kipp coming across there. I'll tell you what, man. Couldn't ask for a nicer guy right there, nicer young man. First national race ever, and it's out here. And man, second day had to end that way, but he had a pretty good day yesterday. Main moto number 70, 16 intermediate. Henry Gato, Isaiah Medina, Trenton Cups, Brody the Dude Brown, and Adam Colorbayo. Henry Gato out in front, getting gone as he heads on down to turn number 2. He's charging hard, charging fast. Well, the battle's on for the 2 spot. We're going to look at the 2, the 32, and the 73. Trent Cups in your 2 spot, Isaiah Medina in your 3. Yeah, that's it. And that's going to do it. Last race is intermediate. Goodbye, intermediates. Congratulations, Henry Gato with that win is the newest expert. 73, Isaiah Medina in there for second. 32, Trent Cups your 3rd. And hit Brody the Dude Brown 4th to main moto 70-16. Congratulations, Henry, on the 7th day of June 2025 at Day 2, the Spring Nationals. You just became an expert. Main moto 71, R26-35 experts. I got Weber, Hill, Kelso, K, Parra, Schubert, Clough. Ronald McShawn Weber out in front coming into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go, and congratulations, Ronald McShawn Weber just turned expert. 47, 49, 63. That'll be Pooks Hill in second, Kelso third, Jeff Kayer 4th, Main 71, and here it is. Ronald McShawn Weber. Nobody can do it like McShawn can, and he just became an expert on June 7th, 2025 at Day 2 of the Spring Nationals. All right, main moto number 72, 41-45 intermediates. Morgan, Villa, Green, Case, Butler, and Jackson. Like Christian, Pancho Villa out in front. Pancho Villa. Back to the line it comes. It's going to be the 24 bike. Oh, Pancho Villa in there for the win. 13-3. Oh, my gosh. Jackson in second. Looks like Morgan third. And main moto 72, 41-45. He was happy about that win, too. You should have heard him. Main moto 73, 46-50 intermediate. Jeff Wizard Williams, Terrence Eaton, and Corey Berger. Let's see. I got the 81 bike. Where were you at the first time around? Wizard Williams already is out in front, but Wizard Williams already has the 3rd spot locked up right now. Yeah, there's no way he can win. Huh? Right back at us, the 81 bike. That's going to be your 3rd place rider. Wizard Williams gets 3rd. The 40 bike, Terrence Eaton will get the win. And the 38 bike coming on the 3rd straightaway. That's Corey Berger. He'll take your overall 2. Main moto number 74, 51-55 intermediates. Leanthony Harrison. I got Brian Menachkin, Jay Thomas, Philip Boutonette. Got George Perez and Matthew. Fall Guy Hibbard. Fall Guy. You're kidding me. 82 bike, or 92 bike. Leanthony Harrison out in front, 62 bike. Philip Boutonette in the 2 spot. Fall Guy. I'm taking that nickname away from you. You can't live by that. All right, heading back at me. 1 straightaway to go. Anthony Harrison, the 1st out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, going to take your win. And there it is. I was waiting for that. Yeah. 62 bike. Oh, geez. Playing with them there. Philip Boutonette getting second. The 12 bike. George Perez, your 3rd. Jay Thomas, 4th. And lucky number 13. Oh, man, I don't know. Matthew Fall Guy Hibbard. Down yesterday, down today. Oh, at least he made it into the 1st turn this time. Main moto 74, 51-55 intermediate. Main moto 75, 56 and over intermediates. Doug Martin, Kelly Leprechaun Payne, Bruce Mountain, Starkey, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. Got a 3 bike. Doug Martin out in front. He's leading the charge down into turn number 2. Getting her done in the 1 with the Rock 1 by Kelly Leprechaun Payne in that 2 spot. My 12 by Bruce Mountain Man Starkey in your 3. As they roll on towards that last turn, on back to the line to come, that's going to be the Gold Cup number 3 bike, Doug Martin with the win. The Rock 1, Kelly Leprechaun Payne in 2nd. 12 bike, Bruce Mountain Man Starkey 3rd, and Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland will round it out. Main moto 75, 56 and over intermediate. Pro Podium coming up.
All right, guys, it's time to get on with the Pro Podium right now. We've got the Vet Pros up first. Let's go through the list right now. Number 8, Alan Hudson. Number 7, Christopher Morales. Number 6, Brennan Buiso. Number 5, Tyler Brown. Number 4, Tomas Fernandez. Onto the podium today out of Glendale, Arizona for Supercross BMX, Corey Reed. Taking that 2 spot out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Falla. And taking the top of the podium today out of Anytown, USA for Huffy and Stay Strong, the captain, Nick Long. Nick Long also capturing that Answer Hole Shot Award for the extra $100 from our good friends at Answer BMX. So once again, your Vet Pro podium right now with Nick Long, Emilio Faya, and Corey Reed. Nick up there with Coach Lou right now. We're going to move right into the ABA Futures Women. Taking your number 8 spot, Lily Ashley. Number 7, Taya Boker. Number 6, Danica Appenzeller. Number 5, Tatum Huffman. Number 4, Landon Burrion. On to the podium today out of Henderson, Nevada for Factory Answer, Presley Gould. Taking that 2 spot out of Belgrade, Montana for the BMX Sharks, Addison Thompson. And taking the top of the podium again today out of Tempe, Arizona for Race Inc. 7 Box 6D and ODI, Darren Merton. There it is right there with your ABA Futures Women. Once again, Darren Merton, Addison Thompson, Presley Gould. All right, moving on with the podiums right now. ABA Futures Men. Number 8, Campbell Maben. Number 7, Colby Gunn. Number 6, Andrew Sanchez. Number 5, Andrew Bryson. Number 4, Hudson McLeod. On to the podium today out of Longmont, Colorado, Gibson Even. Taking the 2 spot out of Ukiah, California for Supercross BMX, Gage Gomalicki. And doubling down in the desert out of Indiana for Huffy Bicycles and Promax Components, Ethan Popovich. Once again, your ABA Futures Men podium right there. Ethan Popovich, Gage Gomalicki, Gibson Even, top 3. All right, moving on to your elite women. Number 8, Brianna Winter. Number 7, Lexi Sutton. Number 6, Mackenzie Gayhart. Number 5, Alita Beeman. Number 4, Rachel Mydock. Onto the podium today out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. Taking your 2 spot out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia for Factory Answer, Lauren Reynolds. And taking the top of the podium today again out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab and DK Bicycles, the Desert Destroyer, Delaney Vaughn. Delaney Vaughn also capturing that Answer Hole Shot Award for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. Delaney Vaughn hits it twice, gets it done in the desert. Once again, Delaney Vaughn, Lauren Reynolds, Olivia Armstrong. All right, up next, we'll move on with your elite men. Number 8, Jeremy Smith. Number 7, Kyle Jensen. Number 6, Corbin Sherrod. Number 5, Drew Polk. Number 4, Zach Van Kamen. Onto the podium today out of Bakersfield, California, by way of Rock Hill, South Carolina, for Factory Answer, Cameron Larson. Taking your number 2 spot out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase BMX, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. And taking the top of the podium today, again, out of Phoenix, Arizona, by way of Montana, for Mongoose Bicycles, USA BMX Foundation, doubling down in the desert, the cowboy, Cameron Wood. Cameron Wood also capturing that Answer BMX Hole Shot Award for the $250. Once again, your Elite Men's Pro Podium right there. Cameron Wood Isaac Kennedy, Cameron Larson, top 3. Oh, we know what time it is now, Charlie. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right now. Baylor Bonine, Kinsley Starkey, Melanie Antonio, Charlotte Luo, Jane Hicks, lock loaded, ready to go. Main moto, number 76, 5 and under, ladies. All right, here we go with the little ladies right now. Downtown we go. Hicks, Luo, Antonio, Starkey, Bonine. Looking for some top spots downtown with the little ladies. Got to be Jane Hicks down into turn number 1. Where you at, BMX Sharks? Make some noise. Oh, Shark in open water, Charlie, coming down the 2 straightaway. Trying to get this one locked in with the National Age Group number 4 bike. We'll see what's going on. Luo, Hicks, 1, 2. Uh-oh, Luo coming in hot, Chuck.
Luo getting underneath, but I'll tell you what, Jane Hicks turned up the gas as she heads on down the 3rd straightaway. Luo going to try something else now. Here to come into the last turn. Luo maybe going to try to get in through the basement. Hicks, going on the outside. She's going to have to pedal hard. Luo making the pass. Looks like she's going to make it stick as she heads on back this direction. Eastbound and down is going to be North Bend, Washington. Charlotte Luo getting there for the win. Kamikaze Jane Hicks in there for the 2nd to 6-1-3. Moto Mello Antonio 3rd. And Starkey your 4th.
Well, right up next, main moto number 77, 6-year-old ladies on deck right now. Bristol Whitehead, Ella Binford, and bad to the bone, Kenna Jones. Gate coming down right now with the little ladies. Here we go. 6-year-old ladies downtown. Bad to the bone. Got to be Kenna Jones headed down into turn number 1. Whitehead on that 2 spot with Binford on the 3 as they head out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Got the lock on this one. ROC number 1. Kenna Jones coming down the 2 straightaway. Landstar SCR Amy Grips going to get it done in and out of turn number 2, Charlie.
Kenna Jones likes what she sees out in front of her. Nothing but track. Bristol Pistol White hitting that 2 spot. Going to go after Ellen the Boss Benford back here in the 3. Coming on into the last turn. It's still Kenna Jones. Bristol Pistol out of Yuma, Arizona. Coming after her, though. But Kenna Jones out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Will be there in a few months. But right now, it's Kenna Jones in there for the win. 14 bike. Whitehead in there for second. The Nag 8. Benford third. Main Moto 77.
Up next, main moto number 78 with the 7-year-old ladies, Kennedy Abbott, Sailor Mo, Tatum Brindley, Quinn Albano, Lucy Napolitano, Annabelle Dempsey, and Brecken Chadwick, locked, loaded, ready for action. 7-year-old ladies. Big snap out of the gate right now downtown. Let's see what goes on. Chadwick looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens into turn number 1. Dempsey, Napolitano, Albano, Brindley, Mo, and Abbott. Mo Power trying to crank things up down the 2 straightaway. Let's see if she can find a way to the front. Biolab getting it done. Dempsey coming back through into the second turn with a 10 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Napolitano, Charlie.
Dempsey still out in front. Napolitano went 2, shopping for it, but I mean, too many items in that express lane as they come on into the last turn. Biolab send it in, Annabelle Dempsey coming on back to the line. Oh, man, the race going on for that 2 spot right now. Napolitano got her hands full there. It's going to be Dempsey in there for the win. Second, going to go to Napolitano. Chadwick with your third in main Moto 78.
Eight-year-old ladies up next on deck, ready to rock and roll. Baylor McClure, Kylie Franklin, Rylan Schroeder, Dakota Horn, Joy Gonzalez, and Marley Holiday. Well, let's see who's got the horsepower in this one. Little MJ Holiday trying to get things going on downtown. Gonzalez trying to find a way up front. Oh, big move from the outside, right out of the middle, coming down the second straightaway. Got that top spot locked in right here as they come into turn number 2. Got to be Hurricane Horn out of Alpine, California. Horn getting it done, Chuck.
Holiday out in front. God, looks like Horn going after it. Schroeder back there, too, coming on into the last turn. Little MJ out of Red Oak, Texas, doing it for Mimi and Pop. No better sponsor out there. Coming on back at us. Here comes Holiday back to the line. Dropped one in the last turn. It'll be, Horn in there for the win. It's going to be Holiday in second. 17 bike, or 11 bike. Gonzalez your third. And main 79, 8 Girl X.
Up next, main moto number 80, 9-year-old ladies on deck. Amelia Dempsey, Ireland McGinley, Hannah Hawkinson, Tegan Leeper, Kinsley Hart, and Briella Salemi. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Battle Royale, 9-year-old ladies. Sour Patch, Salemi going to try to kick it into high gear out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Wild Chili local downtown. Sour Patch, where you at, Sharks? Make some noise. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Salemi running the show with the e-bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Kinsley Hart. Chicken Nugget trying to get it rolling into that second turn with the World 5 bike. Chuck Leeper.
Salemi, Hart, Leeper rolling down the third straightaway. Salemi getting gone out of that. Hart in that 2 spot. Got Leeper. Acme BMX Racing Colors coming on into the last turn. Salemi still on point out of Las Cruces. Going to take a win down to Las Cruces, down to 25 with it. It'll be Salemi in there for the win. Hart in there for second. Leeper your third. And McGinley with fourth in main. Moto number 80.
All right, up next, main moto number 81, 10-year-old ladies on deck. Penelope Malcolm, Valley Hibbard, Mattis Lamelli, Riley Ozlewski, Una Turner, Isabella Smith, and Daisy Noyola. Whoa, like a rocket out of the gate right there. Dynamite Daisy Noyola takes it downtown, blows this one up into the Senate first turn for the Factory Senate LSG crew as she heads down that second straightaway. World famous, got to be Una Turner. Turner looking for that 2 spot as we drive in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. The real deal coming back at us.
Noyola out in front with Turner for 2, heading on down towards that last turn. Might be Lomelli on down that 3. coming on back at us. One turn, one straightaway to go. Dynamite Daisy coming back. The exploding flower. Dynamite Daisy Noel, they got to take your win. 81 bike. World famous Turner in second. That'll be Lomelli, your third. And Malcolm, your fourth. And main moto 81.
Main moto number 82 on deck. 11-year-old ladies. Leilani Kanashigi. Kayla Gannon. Leilana Banks. Sawyer Smith. Kira Vescuso. Rory Strain. Zoe Lomelli. And Savannah Priest. Strain trying to get out in a hurry right now. Downtown we go, but we got a BMX Shark taking this one down into turn number 1. Vescuso or Lomelli. Lomelli looking for that top spot out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Zoe Zodog coming into turn number 2. Strain trying to crank it up. National Age Group number 2, Savannah Banana Priest. Chuck.
Good. Zodog Lomelli out in front. That's a Greyhound right there heading down that third straightaway. The Banana slide into that 2 spot. The Rocket trying to splash down in that 3. Got that third stage lid, but got the Zodog coming on back to the line. Lomelli going to hit there for the win. Priest in there for a second. Strain your third. And Banks with 4 in main moto number 82.
12-year-old ladies on deck right now. Main moto number 83. Aldenora White, Harper Wilson, Sutton Fessler, Peyton McGinley, Hudson Ferris, Avon Beatty, and Zoe Barnes. Oh, the Fast Cat trying to get out early. Dropped a couple off downtown. We'll get those ladies checked out right away. They're hopping back up. Well, it looks like Ava Beatty taking it down into that first turn. Where's that Factory 09 crew at right now? Make some noise. Down the 2 straightaway. Impact trying to find a way into that second turn. Coming back around is Zoe Boogie Barnes.
Fast Cat out in front of Barnes, out in front of McGinley in the 3, coming on into the last turn. Here comes the Fast Cat, 70-mile-an-hour cheater into the last turn with Boogie Barnes trying to dance her way across up to the top, but it's Beatty. Out in front, it's going to be Beatty in there for the win. Barnes in second. That'll be McGinley your third, and Ferris with 4. Main moto 83.
Looks like we got a nice little replay going on for the folks at home coming out of the gate. Everybody moved over tight right there, but looked like we lost a couple. It was Fessler and White going down on that first straightaway. They just got a little loose, made some contact over that double, and that was about it. That was all they wrote, but they popped up really quick. One more angle of it right there. Everybody was trying to close the door, but yeah, Fessler and White going down. But they're back up. Let's make some noise for them as they come on back through. Yeah, let's make some noise. Let's make some noise, you guys. Not the way she wanted to end the day, that's for sure. But we could give her that BMX family love out there. Let her feel it along the way. Let her feel it along the way. As we've got our next group of girls getting ready to lock and load in the gate up there. The 13-year-old ladies. This one's always a good battle. But one more time for our downrider. She's coming off course, crossing that third straightaway right about now. But it's about time to introduce to the ladies on deck. 13-year-old girls, main moto number 84, Stevie Welty, Kendra Dahl, Chloe Cattell, Mina Novak, Mia Poche, Harper Vescuso, Chase Burrian, and Sequoia Gomalicki, locked, loaded, ready for action. Another one with Chase on the case. Downtown, we got Burrian headed into turn number 1. Uh-oh, getting a little loose down there. Let's see what Gomalicki's got for her. Can she put the blade out? Can she do a little slashing? Coming down the second straightaway. Poche trying to get in the game right now, but it's all Burrian. Gomalicki, Charlie.
Burring out in front. Scoops trying to scoop on in there. Take a little slice of that one spot away. But I'll tell you what, Buren, hard to catch as she heads on back this direction. One straightaway to go. Half a straightaway. It's already done. It's going to be Buren in there for the win. Gomalicki in there for the second. That'll be Podium, your third. And Vescusa with 4 in main moto number 84.
14-year-old ladies up next, main moto number 85. Alexa Priest, Sterling Iredam, Hope Navarro, Kylie Starkey, Addison Brindley, Brickell Wilson, Natalia Kovac, and Annika Appenzeller. Take you downtown right now. Who's got the horsepower to get this one locked in on that top spot? Appenzeller fires it off on the home turf. Where you at, Duke City? Make some noise. The local girl getting it done on the home turf. Coming in at turn number 2. Appenzeller brings it back around. On the 2 spot.
Appenzeller working hard, heading down towards that last turn. I'll tell you what, wants to bring the big award home into Albuquerque. Coming on back at us. One straightaway line. That's going to be the NAG 3. Appenzeller in there for the win. Out of me. Wilson going to roll in there for second. And Kovacs with third in main moto number 85.
Ooh, this one's got Barn Burner written all over it, Chuck. Hope Anderson, Tiara Gant, Peyton Sarabia, Presley Gould, Landon Burrian, Tatum Huffman, Lily Ashley, and Addison Thompson. Big snaps out of Thompson right there. She moves over real quick and closes up the door. Burrian finds an open hole down low. Let's see what she can put together with Gould on the outside. Trying to keep the door closed up right there down that second straightaway. Thompson, Shark in open water. Ashley on the 2, Burrian on the 3. Charlie, here they go.
Alligator out on the top. Good time, a little ass in the 2 spot. Landon Burrian still in it as they head on into the last turn. But right now, the Alligator going to be hard to catch. Fastest Alligator there ever was. Addison Alligator Thompson in there for the win. Time, a little ass in second. Landon Burrian your third. And the World 2 President Piston Gold pops into 4 in main moto number 86.
Main moto number 87, 17 to 20 ladies on deck right now. Sorrel James, Kate Thompson, Summer Soto, Gonzalez Mendez, Mackenzie Palmer, Kate Sifford, Taya Boker, and Darren Merton. Another big snap from Merton out front. She'll take this one for a nice run down into that send it first turn and head down the 2 straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be V8 Kate Sifford. Sifford picking it up on the 2. Boker. All these ladies running the ABA Futures class today. Charlie coming back around. It's all Merton.
Merton getting gone, heading on into that last turn. Man, she's winning everything she does as she comes on back this way. She practices like she races just like that. Back at us they come. Darren Merton in there for the victory. Kate, V8 Sifford going to roll in there for second. Taya Booker third. And a Gold Cup 1 bike of Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer with 4. Main Moto 87, 17-20 Women X.
21 to 30 ladies up next. Main moto number 88. Alaya Valencia, Caitlin Wilsey, Mariah Wilsey, and Paige Lima. Taking it downtown. Lima got a pretty good shot with this one on the outside, trying to drive it down into turn number 1. Let's see if she can get it done at Duke City, coming down the second straightaway. Lima, Wilsey, Valencia working it out. Lima on that top spot. She comes in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway, Charlie.
I got Lima, the Blaze Lima out in front. Maria, Caitlin, 2 and 3. Valencia holding down that 4, but right now, Paige, the Blaze Lima, burning the track. She heads on back this direction. It's going to be Paige, the Blaze Lima in there for the win. Maria Wilsey in there for second. Caitlin Wilsey third. And Valencia rolling for 4 in main moto number 88.
Main moto number 89 on deck right now with the 31 to 40 ladies. Holly Binford, Eliza Rafi, and Brandy Tabor. Big shot out of Biolab City Colors downtown. Beast Mom, Benford on that 2 spot. Rafi on the top spot down that first straightaway. Tabor picks it up on the 2. Total points racing going on with these ladies right now. As we head down that second straightaway, it's all Biolab City Colors on the top spot. Rafi running the show into that second turn. Benford on the 2 spot.
Rafi out in front, heading on down that third straightaway. Easy way to win those total points races. You just got to stay out in front every single time you're out there, and that's what Eliza Rafi's doing as she comes on back to the finish line. Your Nag 4 bike, Eliza Rafi, going to take the victory in the 3140 Women Expert class. The Nag 8 bike, Beast Mom Benford in second, and a 10, Brandy Tabor will have your third.
41 ladies up next, main moto number 90. Angela Hale, Tara Lara, Cassandra Carone, and Courtney Carone. Lock loaded, ready to go. Taking it downtown. It's got to be Hale on the top spot. Fly Racing Colors out of Idaho coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Lara picks it up on that 2 spot for Gordy's Bicycles. Dream Team on the 3 spot. Got to be Carone coming in out of the second turn down the third straight, Charlie.
Angela Hill still out in front, the race of champion number 1. Earned that by racing fast in one race. Well, practicing for it here. She races back this way with the lead. Tara Lara at that 2 spot going after her. Going to run out of time, though. It's going to be the Rock 1 bike of Angela Hale in there for the win. Nag 8 Tara Lara in there for second, and Cassandra Carone third. And main moto number 90.
All right, Charlie, looks like the last of the girls club on deck right now. The 51 and over ladies, main moto number 91. Susan Black, Ingrid Melchert, and Susie Levan. Little TNT blowing it up downtown. Got to be Susie Levan taking it down into that first turn out of Aurora, Colorado. TNT Factory Rider in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Biolab send it down to Chandler. Got to be Suzanne Black. Black picking it up on the 2. Melchert, 09 Colors out of Houston, Texas, coming into that second turn. But it's all, this is the last of the girls club coming your way, Charlie.
And Susan Levan's leading it down that third straightaway with Suzanne Black in that 2 spot. Rolling into that last turn. I'll tell you what, you make sure you pronounce her name correctly. She'll let you know at the finish line, but I've been right all weekend long. Back out of the Nag 2 bike out of Aurora, Colorado. TNT Bike Factory. Susie Levan gets in there for the win. 10 bikes. Suzanne Black in there for second, and Ingrid goes on Melker third. And main moto number 91.
All right, here we go. The little dudes on deck right now. 5 and unders. Main moto 92. Jesse, the Outlaw, Trujillo, Nixon Abbott, and Riggins. Rad, Riggins, Lucas. Lock, loaded, ready to go. All right, we'll take it downtown with the little dudes right now, looking for those top spots. Lucas got the aces locked in, going into turn number 1. Lucas, Abbott, and Trujillo out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Little dudes on track. 5-year-old experts coming down the second straightaway, locking it up out front. Rad Riggins in and out of that second turn. The 99 bike, Nixon Abbott in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Chuck.
Rad Riggins out in front, out of where? Tucson! Oh, man, they got their pony out in front, rolling on into the last turn. He is charging hard, charging fast. He got that victory off on the horizon, but it's coming up fast for that 35 bike, piled by Rad Riggins. Lucas is going to roll across the line for the win in the 5 and under expert class. The 99 bike, Nixon Abbott in second, and the 17 Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo has your third.
6-year-old experts on deck. Main moto number 93. Maven Case, Grayson Sharon, Easton Hicks, Deegan Gilroy, Nixon Fanning, and Jace Scheibel. All right, we'll take it downtown with the little dudes right now. Who's got the horsepower to take this one into turn number 1? BioLab colors. Grayson Sherrill. He's looking for a nice hole shot. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Trying to get things locked in with this one. Down the 2 straight. We're going to get things rolling on. Sherrill says a little something I learned from my dad right here. Coming down the 3 straightaway. In and out we're going to go. Sherrill sitting on the 3 spot. Scheibel out front, Charlie.
Scheibel out in front. Sherrill going in for that too. Coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. The BioLab send it rider. Jackhammer, Jay Scheibel. He don't bring out the little hammer. He brings out the jackhammer in there for the win in the 6 expert class. 23 bike. That's going to be Nitro Nixon Fanning in there for second. Grayson Sherrill, your third. And Maven Missile Case will have your fourth. The main moto number 93.
7-year-old experts on deck. Main moto number 94. Odin Guthrie, Kota Kaneshigi, Holden Adams, Binks Hill, Gunnar Fadley, Porter Mulhouse, Daniel Case, and Casson Banks. Oh, Redmond Factory Rider taking it downtown. Little Dog Adams trying to get things going on with it, bringing him into that first turn, but it's all Banks. Banks looking for a hole shot. Oh, sliding into the 2. BioLab colors looking for a frontline run now. Fadley trying to get it done with Hill. Down the second straightaway, 17 bike. Blazing Binks in and out of turn number 2 with the Gold Cup 2. Banks on that 2 spot, Charlie.
And Binks Hill charging around with Case and Banks in tow. B-Bug Mulhouse in the 3 spot. Being chased by the Exterminators that come on in the last turn, man. The Exterminator right there ready to squash them, but it's Blazing Binks Hill. He's out in front, and everybody's talking about him. Blazing Binks Hill in there for the win. 4 gold, 210, and 4 by Mulhouse in second. Gold 2 of Case and Banks third, and Arizona Kota Kaneshigi with the 4th in Main 94.
Main Moto 95 on deck. 8-year-old experts, Jethro Salva, Sawyer Hewa, Rowan Tucker, Gage Graham, Kate Hicks, Lewis Grable, Jairo Baxter, and Cannon Herman, lock loaded, ready for action. 8-year-old experts. Who's got the drive on this one? Down the hill they go. Baxter looking for a big shot down into turn number 1. Let's see if we can get things fired up and running out of the first turn, second straightaway. A little side-by-side going on with this one. Coming down the 2 straightaway. The Wrecking Ball, Herman. Factory Mom and Dad out of Peoria, Arizona. No, here we go. Gage Graham takes over, Charlie.
Graham takes over the lead. Wrecking Ball back in that 2 spot. Unfamiliar territory for him all weekend long. I'll tell you what. Let's see if he can come in like a Wrecking Ball in the last turn. No, not there. Graham still on point. But here comes the Wrecking Ball coming after him, coming back to the line. It's going to be Graham in there for the win. Herman in there for the second. The 12 bike. Who on the third? And Rowan Tucker will round it out. Main moto number 95.
Main moto number 96 on deck right now. 9-year-old experts, Cash Widner, Joseph Antonio, Elijah Emery, Cooper Hunt, Jace Richard, Max Wiggins, Josiah Franklin, and Cash Adams. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Oh, let's see if Franklin could get it done today. He had a little bit of trouble yesterday trying to get up on that top spot. Drives it into turn number 1. Emery gets hung out on the outside. Got to be a shark on the front line, though. Got to be Adams coming down the 2 straightaway. Trying to get things going on. Adams, Franklin, 1-2. In and out of that second turn. Coop Dog, hunting them down, Charlie.
The big dog out in front of the little ripper, Coop Dog. A couple of dogs out there, but I'll tell you what, it's the big dog who's out in front. That's Cash Adams coming on back to the line looking for that victory. He knows stay out front. Cash, big dog Adams in there for the win. It'll be Franklin in there for second, 17 and a 1. That'll be Hunt your third, and Elijah Emery with fourth. The main moto 96.
Main moto number 97 on deck. 10-year-old experts, Jamison Taylor, Lincoln Schumann, J.I. Lau, Josh Linares, Blake Ream, Jacob Caldwell, Mason Biaggi, and Kalen Sholden. Lock, loaded, ready for action. Oh, big sweep from the outside over there, 0-9. Got to be just Josh Linares. Close the door up tight, goes for a nice little hole shot downtown. Gold Cup plate looking for that 2-spot. Stinkfoot, shouldered, hanging on to that 2, but the kamikaze coming for everybody right now out of that second turn, Charlie. Here they go.
Linares out in front, but he got a Stinkfoot right behind him. Stinkfoot and unfamiliar Terry Colwell trying to find a way through. Coming into the last turn, Colwell going up high, coming back after him. Right now it's just Josh Linares out in front. It's going to be Linares in there for the win. It'll be Colwell second, Stinkfoot for third, and it'll be Biaggi with your fourth and main moto number 97.
Main moto number 98 on deck, 11-year-old experts, Alexander Martin, Liam Kovacs, Cruz Gallegos, Zayden Eubanks, Ryder Johnson, Grayson Novak, Kyler Pope, and Trenton Paxman. Who's got the charge? Paxman got a pretty good pop on this one down that front straightaway into the Synod turn, but the Synod LSG ride got to be Killer Kyler Pope trying to pick up that 2 spot. JBR colors on the 3, got to be the Machine Johnson. Johnson trying to get it done, but it's all Paxman right now, Charlie.
I'll tell you what, Pac-Man got the power pellet. He's going after him right now with Killer Kyler Pope right behind him. The Machine Johnson hiding back there in the 3, but here comes Pac-Man back to the line. It's going to be Trenton Pac-Man in there for the win. It'll be Pope in there for second. That'll be Johnson with the third and the 5-5. Double nickel Grayson GQ Novak will take your forward main moto number 98.
Main moto number 99, 12-year-old experts on deck right now. Trenton Fierro, Jay Hawkinson, Avery Jackson, Brian Lee, Charlie Noyola, Anthony Agrin, Trey Brotney, and Carter Hart. Whoa, big move from Carter Hart downtown. Rift Tangent Factory Rider down in that first turn. He'll sit it down the second straightaway. Just got released from the injury. Coming back to us into that second turn. Got to be Vrotny. Loco Noyola on the 3 spot.
Carter Man Hart out in front, got the Loco in that 2 spot. Oh, man, the Loco's he's playing caboose here right now, but Carter Man Hart, he's out in front. It's going to be the Carter Man. Carter Man Hart in there for the win. Loco Vrotny in there for second. That'll be Gnarly Charlie Noyola, your third, and Anthony Grant fourth. The main moto number 99, 12-year-old expert.
Main moto 100, 13-year-old experts. Josh Eakins, Ambrose Piscotti, Christian Avila, Owen Loza, Chase Erickson, Jordan Walker, Michael Hoffman, and happy birthday, Speedy Gonzalez! Oh, here we go downtown. Walker looking for a top spot. Hoffman taking it down into turn number 1. Oh, no. Senior Speedy goes down. Here we go down that second straightaway. Got it locked in. Nat 5. Going to be Hoffman, Walker 1-2. The J-Bike. Loza picks it up.
Hoffman, Walker, Loza 1, 2, and 3. The Noisy Boy making lots of noise now as he heads on into the last turn. Here he comes out of Vail, Arizona. Impact BMX Racing. Michael Noisy Boy hopping in there for the win. G-Bike, Jordan the Jet Walker splashes into second. The J-Bike. Oh, no. G Lone Wolf Loza with third. And the 3 bike of Josh, the Lawnmower Eakins, will mow his way into the 4th spot. Main moto number 100.
We got a little replay going on right there as we headed downtown. It looks like Walker came in hot, and Mr. Gonzalez, old Speedy, on the birthday run, got a little piece of the back tire. And then, man, it was all kinds of havoc going down in that first turn. But welcome to 13X, Speedy Gonzalez. Let's bring him home. It's his birthday today, you guys. Give him a little love. Give him a little love. But we've got the 14-year-old experts coming up next. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Main Moto 101. Rufino Cordova, William Morris, Kalen White, Nathan Walker, Dominic Goslinberg, Frankie Martinez, White Sirota, and Kyson Christian. Ooh, got the impact ride, taking it downtown. Super B Christian trying to get things wrapped up, knows everybody's going to be chasing him out of that first turn. No, he says, I'll take the high road if I've got no other way to go down the second straightaway. 3-bike locks in for the 2. Sorota, Charlie, here we go.
Kristen out in front, Sorota in the 2 spot. Got Nate Dog Walker trying in that 3 spot. Here he comes in the last turn like the dog catcher's after him. But right now, Super B out in front. It's going to be Kristen in there for the win. Sorota in there for the 2. Walker, your 3rd. And that goes to Callan White with the 4th. And main moto number 101.
Looks like our next one's loading in the gate right now. 15-year-old experts, main moto 102. With Jackson Gibson, Maddox Vescuso, Basil Contes, Caden Lashbrook, Maddox Vicario, Maddox Perry, Corello Brown, and Evan Douglas. Lock loaded, ready for action. Here we go. Well, let's see if E-Dougie can get it done on day number 2 as he heads down that first straightaway. Corello Brown looking for a top spot. He'll slide in for the 2 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's all E-Dougie. Douglas out front. Brown on the 2 as they head in that second turn. Lashbrook on the 3 spot. Here we go, Chuck.
E-Dougie got Corello Brown in 2, Caden Lashbrook in your 3, Maddox Perry hiding in the 4. Right now, E-Dougie coming on back to line. E stands for early. He's the earliest of all. Douglas in there for the win. Brown in 2nd. That'll be Lashbrook 3rd, and Perry your 4th, and main moto number 102.
Yeah, another big shout out to the Douglas family out in Georgia. Miss Margie, right out of Margietown. E-Dougie, good stuff. All right, main moto number 103, 16-year-old experts. Ethan Charlton, Ryder Kuhn, Logan Tarango, Justin Perkins, Ryder Scranton, Tyler Helsel, Matthew Barone, and Cutter Gadare. Lock loaded, ready to go. It was a wild ride yesterday. Let's see what happens today. All right, who's got the juice on this one downtown? Dr. J. Perkins gets a clean run from the outside. He says, you're not getting me today, Helsel, out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Cutterfly, Gadare, Scranton ramping it up. He's looking for a podium, but it's all Dr. J.
Put a check on this one because I wanted to watch this one. I had my eyes on it. Dr. J out in front. Cutterfly in the 2 spot coming on in the last turn. Here they come back to the line. It's going to be Dr. J, Justin Perkins. He'll hold on for the win. Gadare in 2nd. 33 in the 3. It's going to be Helsel, your 3rd. Scranton with 4th and main moto 103, 16X.
Woo! Perkins, Helsel, man. That was a battle royale yesterday with the old Ejectocito. But we've got the 1720s up next. Let's make some noise. Ian Westerman, Joshua Gwynn, Ricky Carter, Andrew Bryson, Campbell Maven, Gibson Even, True Bailey, and Nick Quintana. Well, Bailey got a pretty good shot on this one. Let's see if he can double down to the desert. Just graduated high school. He's feeling pretty good. Coming down the 2 straightaway. True dat. Bailey out front. Oh, we'll give Mom a shout out today. 29 bike. Bryson picking up on that 2 spot as we come down the 3rd straight, Charlie.
Bailey out in front of Bryson. The Cobra striking back there for that 3 spot as they come on back to the line. True dat. Bailey going to look there and get there for the win. Andrew Bryson in there for 2nd. Cobra Maven 3rd. In main moto number 104, 1720X.
Main moto number 105, 21 to 25 experts on deck. Julian Sarabia, Gregory Scott, Diego Lopez, Dustin Garley, Evan Asado, Andrew Sanchez, and Dylan Ramos. Locked and ready for action. Who's got the juice on this one? Las Cruces, New Mexico, Wild Chili Local, got to be Sanchez. Out of turn number 1. He says, I'll take the high road. I'll take the short route going down the 2 straightaway. Locking in on that 2 spot. 20 bike. Ramos in and out of that second turn. Charlie Asado on the 3 spot.
Santos, Ramos, Asado, 1, 2, and 3. Here they come in the last turn. Andrew Sanchez out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Came up to 25 to get here today. He's going to go down with the win. Sanchez taking the victory. Ramos in there for second. Asado third. And Garley with fourth. The main moto number 105.
Main moto number 106. 26 to 35 experts. Nick Alejandri, Andrew Fisher, Jacob Murray, Dan Paradine, Eric Moeller, Chris Hilbrich, Jonathan Medeiros, and the monster, Shane Harlow. Oh, let's see who's got the juice on this one. Downtown, Hilbrich trying to get things fired up out front. The long hair trying to ramp it up. He says, I'll take the high road for the Colt crew. He'll throw some style on it. Muller right behind him, but it's all Harlow in and out of the second turn, Charlie.
Harlow out in front of Hilbrich, out in front of Muller. Coming on into the last turn, Shane, the monster Harlow. Yeah, everybody's scared of the monster. Is he coming on back this way? He's got it by himself. It's going to be Shane, the monster Harlow in there for the win. It'll be Chris Hilbrich in there for second, Muller for third. And the Nag 10 bike of Dan Parody went fourth in main, number 106.
Main motor number 107 on deck. 36 to 40 experts. David Reed, Dustin Tabor, Heike Hall, Tim Knapp, Andy Erickson, Matt Baisley, Gilbert Contreras, and Chris Sutton. Nice pop out of Baisley downtown. Contreras has got a big drive down into that center turn. Got to be Sutton on that 2 spot. Contreras, Sutton go 1, 2. Getting a little loose on that Gold Cup 1 bike. Tim Knapp, he's going to come into that second turn. Baisley trying to get around.
Oh, man, Gilbert Contreras, Chris Sutton, 1 and 2. But Tim Knapp, man, where'd he come from? He's just stole that 3 spot away. Coming on back at us. Gilbert Contreras on a factory bound, going to get there for the win. Chris Sutton in there for second. Oh, 81 bike. Erickson with third. And Knapp falls back to floor in main motor number 107.
Main motor number 108 on deck. 41 to 45 experts. Dusty Hedges, Jared Jakubak. Jacoby, I got it wrong, bro. Tim Bostock, Daniel Correz, and Zach Howarth. Let's see what's going on downtown. Jakubiak taking it down into turn number 1. I'll get it right for you, bud. Coming downtown. Howarth on that 2 spot. Jakubiak on the front line run down the Tech and straightaway. Got it locked in. Bosworth, Bostock. Fuzzy trying to ramp it up in and out of that second turn, third straight, Charlie.
Jared Jakubiak out in front of Zach Howard in the 2 spot. Fuzzy Bostock line, Mac Aaron 3. Oh, man, they're going in the last turn, going in hard. Here we go, action happening. Howard taking over the lead, coming on back to line. Howard in there for the win. Jakubiak in there for second. Bostock in third. And Daniel Crease with fourth in main motor 108, 41-45X.
Main motor number 109, 46 to 50 experts. John Morrison, Brandon Smith, James Bukins, Brian Randolph, Mario Gomez, Tommy Pruitt, Leandro Carrasquero, and Corky Gainsford. Uh-oh, Crazy Loose. Let's see what he can do downtown. Let's see if he can hold it together. Gainsford on that 2 spot. Here comes Randolph. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Oh, Crazy Loose trying to hold it together right now into turn number 2. Gainsford trying to keep it in time. Randolph on the charge. Back home, Charlie.
My God, Carrasquero out in front. Corky Gainsford in the 2 spot, rolling on in the last turn. Carrasquero, Crazy Loose out of L.A. coming on back to the line. He's looking for that victory. To find it. It's going to be Carrasquero in there for the win. Gainsford in there for the second. Your 6 and the 586 is going to be Randolph with third and Gomez for in main moto 109.
Another one on deck. Main motor number 110, 51 to 55 experts. Jorge Vergara, Tim Matson, Ken Quintana, Jerome Cutler, Emery Blee, Rob Drolet, Christopher Diaz, and Scotty Felt. Whoa, Felt Diaz going to get a nice little run going on downtown. Drolet going to try to do a little shopping with Blee into that first turn. Quintana's on the move out of turn number 1. Biolab Syndic Colors got to be Scotty Felt running the show. Throw me some style, Scotty. Coming in at turn number 2. Diaz on that 2 spot. Blee on the 3.
Scott Felt out in front, Diaz in 2, Blee 3 coming on in the last turn. Where's that style at? We were looking for it. Back to the line he comes. That's your Nag 2 bike. Biolab Syndic Colors. It's going to be, there's the style. Scott Felt in there for the win. It's going to be Christopher Diaz in there for second. Nag 6 bike of Drolet with the third. And main motor number 110, 5155X.
All right, looks like we're locked and loaded for the last one of the day. I like to call this one the expert round right now. 56 and over experts, main moto 111. Kurt Collins, Tom Ofue, Jimmy V, Jimmy Vitferlo, and Doc Franco. All right, here we go. Oh, no, Doc Franco, a little OTB right there. We'll get him checked out downtown. Oh, man, one of the boys stopped for him right there, Kirk Collins. That's the way to go. Brotherly love on the track with these guys. Oh, little look over from Jimmy V just to make sure his buddy was getting back up as they come in at turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Away, Faye.
Yeah, Jimmy V out in front. Tom Away in that 2 spot, heading on to the last turn. Got both our down riders back up. Let's give him some love out there. I know it's dirt, but it's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. Especially on a Saturday afternoon. It's going to be Jimmy V on the Nag 2 in there for the win. 38 bike, Tom Away in there for second. And main moto 111, 56 and over expert.
All right, we're going to get a little replay for the folks at home from this last moto of the day. Headed over that first double. Nice manual, but Doc Franco just set the front wheel down a little bit too early. Win OTB. We call it over the bars for the folks at home that are just tuning in. But, man, he managed to get back up, and that's always a good day right there with the 56 and over experts. Some great stuff going on, some great racing going on right here. Day number 2, Duke City BMX, Albuquerque, New Mexico, with the elite men, the elite women. Delaney Vaughn picks up another win. Cam Wood with another one right there. And the captain, Nick Long, for the Vet Pros. Another one for Ethan Popovich in the ABA Futures, along with Darren Merton with the ABA Futures ladies. But, man, great day of racing. Tomorrow it's all amateur racing out here in Duke City. Well, we're going to take it one more time back to Rich Pelt and do a little recap for the pro racing for the weekend. Until tomorrow, until then, we'll see you right here back tomorrow, first thing in the morning.
All right, guys, we're here at the end of day 2, Spring Nationals, Duke City BMX. Eric's a little busy announcing the main, so I snagged today's Vet Pro winner, Nick Long. He's going to give me a little hand with it today. Nick, tell us about your race. Tell us about your day, preparation, in a nutshell.
Preparation is, everybody sees it on social media. It's skates and sprints. It's about all I do. But it was able to, work out here. I love this track. I've typically done well here most often. But I was able to put it together. I bobbled a little bit yesterday in the mains, and today I was able to keep it together and take it from gate 8. So it was cool to not make the mistakes and come through with what I felt like I was, where I was supposed to be. I felt like.
All right, so to bring it to all the rest of the racing, the Futures, Vet Pro we just covered and you won. How about Futures? You had EPOP. Representing Huffy, you're the team manager. How does that feel to bring another kid along with you, bring him into the Huffy camp, and have him double it up this weekend?
I love hanging out with E. I've brought him on to Haro back in the day, and been lucky enough to drag him along into this Huffy adventure, and I couldn't be more stoked. Ethan's an awesome rider to watch. Everybody loves watching, fan favorite. But as everybody, the Darren Merton smoking them all weekend, Delaney putting on a show, and then Cam Wood, ending us off. It was a awesome race day all weekend. The dirt turns, the dirt track. This is the best version of this track that we've seen, and I look forward to coming back.
Man, I don't really know if we need a lot more, but you know what? I'm a big fan, and you know that. We go way back. Can I have that jersey?
It's yours.
I want the jersey off your back. Is that okay to do online?
It
looks like he He's got a fur and a tattoo shirt on anyway.
Keep an undershirt on at all times.
All right, guys. So I think that's going to be about it for the wrap up. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm actually here all day, so you might catch me a little bit more. I don't know. I think that's about it. Anything else you want to say? Look, I'm flattered. I get to update my wall. Anything else?
I want to thank my wife and my daughter because I forgot to on the interview. So thank you guys
I didn't.
for coming and supporting us.
All right, guys. Catch the rest of the races and tomorrow's action on Flow Bikes.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.